Barf!
I finally made it.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Also, I have to make a silly tweet. I have to make a silly Snifferish tweet where I say that I'm using my Jedi mind tricks to get me. Oh my god. Okay, wait, 1 second. Okay, wait. My tweet will be, let me get a silly image in here. Anyways, hello guys. Good morning. I don't know why I say good morning. It's actually 2. I started my rivals a bit later than everyone else because I was like, you know, it always kind of starts late, so maybe I'll just start late. Okay, wait, here we go. OMG. Snifferish playing Minecraft? In the music a bit loud? Oh, I got you. How's that? Is that better? I hope that's better. I've been mind tricked as you should be. Okay, I'm just making my going live tweet. There we go. Music is a bit too loud. Hopefully it's good now. I hope so. Alright, I sent out my silly little tweet. This is my first live. Oh, well, welcome. I have unfortunate news for you, and that's that, first of all, my chair won't stop squeaking. So if you hear the noises, I promised. I don't think it's gonna be... It's not farting, I promise. It's just, yeah. It's just, you know... It's just the chair. It's just the chair, guys. It's just the chair, I promise. Raid? Yo, thank you so much. Anyways, so yeah, today we're just gonna be silly little guys. We're gonna be playing, Mind Draft, which is, I played it like 2 weeks ago. I was on Hannah's team, and I was on, who else was I with? I was with I was with Critios. Pretty office streamer, thank you. Thank you. I changed my camera angle again because I am indecisive. And I can't make up my mind for shit. So yeah, at least now you can see the Kirby's. I just need to fill out like these 3 shelves. I just don't know what to put on them. I think that's my big issue right now. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for the 15 months. Yeah. I just need to figure out, like I said, I just need to figure out what I'm putting here because it's so empty. I need like more plushies and stuff like that. Thank you, Girl Jones, for the gifted sub. This camera angle makes you look glowy in a nice way. Thank you. It was kind of the goal. I just didn't really like the face on because like my face is so asymmetrical because, fun fact, did you know that if you sleep on your stomach, you're more likely to have facial asymmetry? Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that? Anyways, that's me. Oopsies. I love your makeup. The white freckles look really cool. Thank you. I love doing white freckles because it reminds me of like a little mushroom, and that's what I aspire to be. More crystals. I should put more crystals back there. I want more like crystals in the forefront, but I don't have much going on there. Thank you so much, Australia Smith, for 1 year.
I'm honored to be modding for this community. Can't wait for the years to come.
There you go. I'm a Stark sleeper too. Oh no. What do you use for your white freckles? I use white eyeliner, if that helps. Yeah. Bro, is you a man? No, I'm not. But honestly, if you think I'm one, I'll take it. I'll take it. What Sonia's eyeshadow. I use Morphe palettes. I just got here. What's happening? Well, today I am going to be playing some Minecraft. Here, let me switch my silly little guy. As you can see, I'm technically already in the game. Okay, so see, we're in the little lobby right now. Last, it was like 2 weeks ago, we played Minecraft, and it was the first, like, NA thing, and then this one is NA versus EU. And it was like, I'm trying to remember, was it a capture the flag? No, this one's the treasure hunter one. So this one, it's like, they're fun little mini games that you get to play with teams, and I think this time the team captains are Kuraway, Fulham, Hannah, Jojo, Puns, Vrax, Zai, and Speed Silver. Again, I'm kind of hoping that I'm gonna be in Hannah's team again, just because I was in her team last time and she was a great team leader, and I just really like her. Good morning, Steph. Good morning. How are you? I am very good. I'm doing great. I feel so good to be streaming. I felt bad that I haven't been streaming a lot this week, but I had to take a small break because I had been dealing with some personal stuff. But I feel much better about streaming now, and yeah, we're here. So, a lot of lurking for me. I'm animating, no problem. I'm talking to chat right now, but when I'm playing the actual game, I probably won't be able to talk to chat that much. So I apologize if you guys say stuff and I don't read it. I promise you, I'm normally much more active with my chat than normal. But today we're going to be doing a lot of gaming, so I'm going camping tomorrow for 6 days with my friends. That sounds amazing. I love camping. I haven't been camping in so long though. I used to do it with my family when I was like a teenager. Yeah. Sipki, say hi, Cloudy. Hello, Cloudy. I'm so glad I finally enjoyed a stream. Can you explain what Minecraft is? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna give a very excellent brief explanation, even though I don't really understand the game. So basically how Minecraft works is we have this lovely pool of contestants that you see here, and kind of like dodgeball, like, you know, we've got team captains, and the team captains are going to choose people. They're going to draft them from this pool of players, and then once we have teams, we are going to play a game called, I think it's called Gold Rush or Treasure Hunters, which is a game that primarily focuses on collecting gold throughout the map. And along with that, there's like generators in the game, and you have to collect gold from the generators, and at 5 minutes the generators stop generating, and the whole idea is that you're supposed to steal them from the other team.
6 months. That's like a really long time.
Yes, it
Good
is.
luck.
And thank you for subscribing for 6 months. I really appreciate it. I really hope, I don't know, it's quite difficult to explain how the game itself works, but I promise you guys that with the first game, I will try to explain it as well as possible to you all. It's fun though. It is really fun. It's really intense too. So if you really like to watch like highly competitive things, it's funny because I'm not that super competitive a person, but you know, comfort streamer, thank you. I appreciate that. Puns has drafted Pizza Hut. Holy shit, dog. Hi, Sniff. Hello. How are you doing today? Do only streamers play Minecraft? Yes, it's mostly like an only streamer thing. From my understanding, you have to be a streamer to be in it. Hello, Lemon Cow. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so, just trying to see who's been drafted so far. Corey has drafted Omods. Omods! I love Omods. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted. You gifted us up to Poon Waddle. Fun fact, chat, my partner is not subscribed to me on Twitch, and it is the saddest thing ever. It doesn't make a lot of sense because our money just goes like back into like our shared things, so it just, yeah. Oh my gosh. What song is this? Right now we are listening to Cliche by MXM2, and she's an amazing artist. I love her so much. Gonna build something while you stream. Awesome. Awesome. I'm very excited for that. I like building. I would be building right now if I didn't have to do this today. Oh, my bangs. I need to trim my bangs, chat. They're like in my eye. Hi, you are so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I try not to get flustered when people say stuff like that. So you guys are so sweet sometimes. So in chat, Johnny says, I like your skin, Smollett. You look like a Teletubby. So true. Wait, what does Smollett look like? I'm sure he does look like a Teletubby. Yeah, no, he kind of does. Okay, I see it. Good luck today, Sniff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's to me hoping that this goes well. Last time I had to play the healer role the entire time, which I didn't like really like, but I made it work. So do you have any recommended mods for building? Oh my gosh. You know, I'm actually thinking about making a YouTube video soon where I go over like my favorite mods for building in Minecraft. But until then, obviously chisel and bits. Things like the chisel mod, things that basically add like more blocks to the game are my favorite. So I've decided to my new comfort streamers. Your content is very comfy and I'm excited to see more of it. Thank you. Steph, what is your schedule? My schedule is every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I haven't been following it lately because I am a bad person. YouTube Sniff. Yes, YouTube Sniff. I actually have been recording videos with games like other than Minecraft. I was playing this really stupid game called Wobble Dogs, and I'm actually considering playing it on stream, but it is ridiculously silly. It's this game with dogs and you like can breed and mutate them, but the art style is also like really silly. So they like fall over and they have like really weird features and all that stuff. Wobble Dogs is so fun. I just played it for the first time yesterday and I'm planning to make a YouTube video with it. I definitely would be willing to stream it like at some point once I get the hang of the game, because I'm still learning. I'm so confused. Like I'm glad that other people know what it is. I felt like it was kind of niche. It was actually one of my IRLs that showed me the game because he was playing it and he was like, I've been playing this game for like 9 hours. And I was like, huh? Like, you're not that much of a gamer. Like, what game is this? And then we like 6 people watched this person play Wobble Dogs in VC for like 3 more hours. It was so silly. Oh my god, am I gonna be the last one picked? I feel like I'm going to be, and it's gonna be really sad. I will be sad if I'm the last one picked. I really want to be on JoJo's team. JoJo, please. Crossing my fingers. So, do you remember that one stream where you built trophies for your achievement? It was my first stream I watched, and I'm happy I stayed. Oh, I love that stream. That stream meant so much to me. There's so many gay people here. Oh my god. Also, so this is a mixture of EU and NA, so we're gonna have some friendly British friends here. Can't wait. These teams kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Dude, no, actually JoJo's team is cracked. Holy shit. I'm kind of scared, actually. Oh my god. Okay. I just want to know who's gonna draft me. I feel like I'm not that bad of a player. I feel like, you know... Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna chat. I have my organic protein shake today because I forgot to eat breakfast and I wanted to eat something like pretty filling, I guess. So we've got plant protein. Plant-based protein with no soy ingredients. It tastes horrible, but you know what? It works. Creamy chocolate flavored. It's actually not crunchy, it's quite creamy. The teams are intimidated by you, Sniff? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that these guys are quaking in their boots at the thought of teaming with Snifferish. Sip, how have you been? I have been good. I've missed streaming. I took like a week break. I'm so sad. I need to stop taking breaks, chat. Yell at me to stream if you have to. I don't care. I love streaming. I just like literally forget. My concept of time is so messed up at this point. It's so sad. Breaks are valid and deserved. I know, but I also I just forget that I miss things and I feel bad. Hello, how was your day? It's good. It was only 2. It's only 2 p.m. for me, which is pretty early in the day for me still, honestly. Yeah. Also, here's my skin for today, folks. I don't have my MCC skin on finally. So we're rocking with the little little mushroom overall. It's some of my favorite because you get the little red mushroom in the little pocket. It's great. Okay, I'm really gonna be the last person drafted here. This is gonna feel great. I'm gonna feel so emotionally great. Stream if it makes you happy. Streaming has always made me happy, chat. Please, 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 pick me, choose me, love me. Oh, I'm so sad. I just want to be in a team so I can feel like I'm a part of something. Why does my laptop have more delay than my phone? Oh my god. It might just be me. I have mental delay. I have mental delay and that's just gonna mess everything up. Your hair's looking mighty fine today, but I say thank you. This is called What Happens When I Let My Hair Dry Naturally. Yeah. Oh god, these teams. So Punz's team is cracked. So is JoJo's. Actually, kind of all of these are really cracked teams. I'm kind of here for it, actually. Oh my gosh. Cats are the best. Wait, did I say something about cats? Did I? I might have. I was thinking about my cat, to be honest. Okay, who's next? Is it Hannah that's choosing next? Oh god, these teams are making me so nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I'm just... Oh! Okay, so I'm in Vrax's team. Hello? Hello? From Critios, you're gonna do great. Oh my god, okay. Let me get in the VC now. Oh, there's people are messaging me. No! Okay. Let me join the VC. This means that we're teamed with Sneak Snack, so that's actually pretty cool. Okay, are people in the VC yet? Am I about to enter like a sad VC? I'm looking for it. Okay. Did Sneak leave? Oh wait, no, Sneak is right there.
Oh, that's why I got in so late. Okay.
Hello?
I'm just kidding.
Hi, Sniff.
Yo, Snifferish, what's good?
Hi, Sniff.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome to Team Osu.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
Hi, Sneak.
Hi, Sneak.
Yo, what's good, Sneak?
I'm staring at Punz's team and I'm absolutely shitting a brick over here.
I'm really I'm
it's fine.
sharing
They
a
may
brick
have
over
bot armor, but we
JoJo's
have,
team.
Like what is? Who did he pay?
We have anime pro tag
Oh.
vibes, all right? I
All right,
hope.
that's
Don't
okay.
say that. That makes me feel weird.
Oh gosh. Okay.
If we just believe.
I think
Don't.
there's one more
Don't.
person I think has to get picked until next pick cycle.
This is
Wait,
it.
can I
This is it.
can I make do we have
Did they
chat
change
bubbles?
anything from the last round?
Oh, the chat
Yeah,
bubbles?
you
That's a
can't
Discord
like
stream kit.
when you get below Y80, you can't place blocks. So like that last map where everyone could like clutch at the very bottom and then build up. You
Oh,
won't be able
thank
to do
God.
that
Thank
anymore.
God.
Yeah, they fixed
And
That
then
was
also,
annoying.
like swordsman buff, like strength buff is like decreased from 130% to 80%
Oh,
because
good.
it was
Damn
like
it.
way too OP.
Damn it, they
when-
nerfed strength.
when you
Oh
got, like,
yeah, and
those-
TNT
yeah.
now will continue to. It will like do the equal amount of damage regardless of what the armor is, since armor upgrades each.
Specialist W.
Dude, Specialist got Omega buffed. It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Please don't make me be
I
the
did a lot
healer
of
just
wait,
because
next
I
pick
look like a
cycle,
girl.
but
I
I
can be
can
healer.
I don't really care either way.
Wait, Sniffer, are you cracked?
I'm good at with the bow. But
I like the sound of that.
I said, please don't make me a healer just because I look like a girl.
No. I'm the one who plays healer. Okay, I'm the healer bot. Okay, I'm the resident healer.
I was pretty okay at healer, but I
Thanks
felt
for volunteering, Sniff.
I
Wow.
felt like my I was okay at like healer, and if you guys need one again, I'll be fine playing it. I felt like my skill set wasn't fully being used just because I was playing healer like
Oh no,
the
no,
entire
Piso,
time.
you're not
but-
going healer.
Okay.
If needed, we might run double healer. Okay, but like I think
Beast
single
sounds
healer
pretty,
will work
pretty
out.
certain that he wants it.
Oh yeah, BTMC
Oh.
makes all the calls around here.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting healer because I'm gay.
Occasionally.
Because I'm gay, so I'm on healer.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you already.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, put me and Sniff as healers.
Full healer team.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh. Oh wait, okay. We have
My water's
wait, hold on.
really
Picks. We have
I like water.
Classify, Fitzy, Wolfie, Blue and Queenie, and Charisse. Is that how you
Wolfie
pronounce it?
is the base healer. So if you want like the best healer, that's Wolfie.
Do we want base healer? Do we want best healer?
We can take him again, dude. Hey,
Yeah,
we worked with
sure.
him last time. We can make
Let's
it
do
happen
it.
again.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go!
I mean, my team
The
ran
world's
double
so
healer
different.
last time, and it actually was kind of cracked.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is it. This is it. Curryway doesn't know what's coming. Oh.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
in that face. We're gonna fight.
I don't care what we're doing. Just tell me who to fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Based.
Whatever
ready.
color we are, not that. Okay.
Yes.
Hey.
Seems real nice, real easy.
I feel like I should make my skin like blue tinted. Everyone kind of has like a.
We have one more pick after this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this last pick is going to be
Oh,
the
it's gonna be
cracked ones.
purple. It's gonna be purple fruit shatter Zenby tryhard. They literally put them in one category.
Shadoon, I
Oh
think,
my
probably,
God.
right?
Gosh.
So it's gonna be, let's see, purple swirls, tryhard, Zenby, fruit, shatter.
I still think purple.
Swirls was so good last time as well.
Yeah,
just so you guys
true.
know.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna
ooh.
have. Oh, we're gonna have a. Oh, okay.
Purple
It's gonna be a
was cracked last
Well,
Spicy.
time.
let's start
Really
getting
cracked.
ideas. Who do
I
we think we want to take if we can?
I think purple is number one priority just because me, Virax, Wolfie, all have chemistry with him from the last game.
He's so good. He's actually like incredible. Like it
He
was
He's a
like
huge team
yeah.
player as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing
Yes.
chemistry.
I will say it's literally purple. Man is insane. So
What pick are we?
So we can
Like,
get purple. I think I'm fourth pick.
we.
Oh.
Rip.
So
I mean,
Curryway is
honestly
choosing
though,
right now.
like any of these people left would be a W.
Yeah.
I was with
No,
Shatter
honestly,
last time,
yeah.
and Shatter was really good.
I
They're
was
all
with
really good players.
Swirls last
Yes.
time, and Swirls literally
Curry
carried.
knows.
All right, we'll just wait for. Oh, purple's gone.
Doorway got purpled.
Okay. Next up is Shattered, I believe. All right, who else?
All right, let's see. Pun's malding.
Wait, Fruit Berries is still on.
it's because
Oh,
they
gosh.
took purple
Okay,
from
fruit's
Buns.
gone. Okay, who's left right now?
Oh man, oh man,
Swirls,
oh man,
tryhard,
oh man.
Zenby, fruit.
Oh
Fruit's
man.
on the other team, and then shatter. So it's shatter,
Dude,
Zen.
Zen is also really amazing.
Yeah, Zen's really good too.
Well, let's wait to see where we get to pick at, and then we can go from there.
Hello, Shadow.
What is Zen's skin? Is it Venom? Why does it look like Venom on the tab?
I don't know.
It's like Eddie.
All right.
Time to turn on my aggressive funk music so I can mess up Minecrafters.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go! Drip Funk.
Aggressive funk. That's how we win League of Legends games too.
Did someone
you.
say League of Legends?
No, I didn't. Forget I said anything. Poops usually is climbing Gold Elo right now though.
What does that mean? Sorry, what?
Poops usually is my username.
Oh. I've actually never played
That's
ranked. Fun fact.
If you need it used in a sentence,
Okay, I love you already. You
I-
are
Oh wait,
actually
okay.
so good.
Picks. We have Swirl, Shatter, Restump, and Shadowon.
Shadoon.
Shadoon. Thank you.
Okay,
Uh,
wait, who should we pick?
I'm thinking between Shatter and Swirls.
Swirls was really good on my team last time. He
Oh,
was
you
on
got
me and
chemistry?
Sniff's
Go
team.
Swirls.
Yeah.
Go Swirls,
Me and
go
Sniff,
Swirls,
but-
Alright,
please.
cool. Swirls it is.
Yeah.
Swirls!
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Shatter played Osu? No!
King.
I'm so happy right now.
It's fine. It's fine. We have the chemistry buff. All right, we have 3 players.
I'm over it.
From
Yeah,
like,
we also were in second place. Like this, you have
Yeah.
three second place players
Speak
right
for
now.
yourself. I was in third.
I am speaking for
Hey.
myself, Seek.
me, Virax, and Wolfie got
How-
first place in the.
Wait,
How do you do
wait.
that?
I was in second place last Twitch Rivals. Hello?
Yeah,
Three
whatever.
second place.
Whatever.
Three
Don't be so
second place and-
braggadocious.
Wolfie, are you ready to run it back?
I'm so ready. I would like to tell you I've been grinding, but I think I was already good enough, so not
dude,
necessary.
you were the star of the show last
the
night.
same thing you were
the context is that I don't play any Minecraft, so I am like basically I play healer and I just keep everyone alive and I don't leave the base. But yeah, I guess that's about the limit of my abilities.
Hey,
Click
that's
button.
all, dude. You are literally the best healer
Bro, every team
in
needs
the
a
game.
pocket healer, so
You can be my Mercy.
No. This is the world champ difference, guys. This is the world champ difference.
All right, that's it. Drafting's done.
okay, 15-minute break like always.
I'm not gonna lie, our team is kind of broken.
Our team kind of
Dude, our team is so
kind of
crap
snappy.
today.
I'm not gonna lie.
Our team
Oh,
is so
man.
broken.
Swirl.
You guys are so
Oh,
good at
man.
jumping. I'm really impressed.
Hey,
Swirl, what's
Sniff.
good, man?
Hello.
Hey, Bistro.
Good
Hello.
morning. Damn, you don't even know my
Piso.
OG name.
Bro, I played Soup back in the day.
No way! An OG!
I played MC PvP, I played MC teams, I played it all. I
Don't
played,
say
I
it.
played
Wait, Swirl,
HG.
will you
Don't
be
say
the
UHT.
will you be
Don't
the
say
your
UHT.
age to my stomper?
Yes.
Don't say
Yeah,
UHT.
well,
I'm
I
gonna have a heart attack.
played build
Bro,
battle.
we used to have the third person go worm, just get all the dirt blocks.
True! hey, get a cultivator so we can catch that bread.
Oh yeah,
like I'm eating-
thirsty out with the wheat.
I feel like I'm getting drug out of the Minecraft PvP retirement home to hear all these terms again, and I'm getting
Oh my
scared.
god.
I
I
don't know
literally
what's
played
going
UHC
on.
when it was like just Reddit, like a subreddit of like games to join.
Man. The good old days.
Yeah.
Can
Hey,
Hypixel ruined everything.
can we all go around and just like say our names so I can like start learning voices, because I feel like that's gonna be helpful
Yes.
for sure. If we like
I'm
associate
the
voices.
BTMC.
I'm Kane, also known as Swirls.
I'm Sniff. Yeah.
I'm Piso.
Yes, Piso.
Hi, my name is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm Sneak. I make fart sounds.
Excellent.
Oh,
I can do armpit farts. The arm farts.
oh,
Go on.
Oh wait, should I try it? All right, hold on, I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Wait, can you guys hear it?
What
Yeah. That was a good one.
Wait, did he just sniff it?
No. That was another guy.
Sneaksack, can you
Oh, okay,
please
okay,
stop
shut
stealing
up.
my
It
brand?
wasn't a chill way.
Please.
Well, you know what, dude? Early bird catches the worm. That's your fault.
That's a fact.
You should have caught a whiff when you had the chance, really.
Oh my god. Okay, the team chemistry here is actually insane. I have high hopes for this team. We're
Let's
the
get first
best.
place. I told my mom if I place high, I can get her Yeezy sleds.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta catch that.
If
W.
we get first place, my wife won't leave me, so that's pretty good.
Oh,
no
that's wait,
pressure.
Your wife.
It's funny because I actually have one.
Hey, that's a dub.
I have a shirt that says, yeah, I bowl, and then it's like an acronym, so like BOWL, but BOW are all blank, and then the L is love my wife, and I wear it a lot.
Hey, that's a W shirt.
If we win, I'll buy you one.
Yo. I'm sure she's gonna love it.
Alright, so everyone here has played in a mine draft, right?
Yeah, I played
Yeah.
the last one as
Yeah,
well.
well, that's like how this has to work in this case.
Well, unless there's subs,
Snip.
I think.
Nif and Piso were on my team last time.
see.
Yeah, I think
Awesome.
literally everybody has played. This is like the finals, so everybody had to qualify to get here. So
Yeah.
we've all been in this shit.
Okay, in
Yeah.
terms of like secret, like underground, like insane strats. When me and Wolfie and Vrax played, we start off with like a double healer to at least establish like a foothold, and then we shifted off into other kits as the game progressed.
I'm
What
gonna
do you guys
correct
think
you
about
early. It's Vrax.
Vrax, yeah, Vrax, my
You
bad.
got it.
Oh, yeah,
think,
what do
I
I-
think though, I will say that I feel like since I can't do anything, like most other teams probably, if they have multiple healers, like the healers are also like not always on the menu, but since I can't play the game, I can only like sit in the healing screen. I think we can actually I think we should start this time with just one healer
And
I
then
physically can't play. Don't
Like
make
one
me.
time I got knocked down, like it was the last level with all the clouds, and I got knocked down one level, and I didn't know how to build, so I just had to like jump off and like wait to the respawn.
My
That's
go-to
what we're
strat-
talking about here.
Not
that
in a mean way, but why are you here?
I won. I won. Hey,
Dude,
I
this is
won.
the
But,
world
no, but,
champ
like,
different.
why
different.
were
First
you
place.
in the first one in the first place? Is what I'm saying. How did
The
that-
world champ different.
Your
That's
guys'
why.
was mine.
Wait, Wolfie, do you have a Steve skin?
That's so funny.
Yeah,
Did you just buy the game?
I had to, for the last one, I had to download it, and then Noah Picaclicks had to get in a call with me and teach me how to like change perspectives and like change
Oh
my
my
settings.
God.
Yeah, like
I'm
I
actually
like,
about to cry. Who are
and
you?
I
No,
won.
no, 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 no. He's
But I
actually
won.
cracked.
I'm
He's
actually
actually
cracked.
cracked.
like you guys are playing Minecraft, but for the healer, I just play Cookie Clicker. Like I have a little like recharge.
No, you guys,
God.
dude,
Literally,
this
if you-
guy
if
is
you-
literally insane.
you look at my-
Absolutely
if you-
insane.
My screen, I'm literally
I'm
just
going
playing
to the
Cookie
bathroom,
Clicker.
Sneak, why are
So
you
good.
desaturated?
What? Me?
Sneak, why are you
Oh.
desaturated?
He's
Oh, wait,
pastel.
Didn't he just like go to the
Ooh.
bathroom?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I bet
Wait,
he's
this is
wireless.
Lancer
I
from
know he has
Undertale.
wireless headphones. I
Oh,
know
no,
you're
Delta.
shitting right now, shitter. Why the fuck is your skin?
Wait, he can hear us?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he has
Hey,
wireless
Vrax,
headphones.
you both got gold chains.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Wait. Where?
Okay, so I'm
Okay,
down to
wait.
run only
Ye-
one healer with Wolfie, and then last time I like playing specialist or swordsman, but those are my preferences. I can feel whatever.
Archer. I like to play
My
the
strat
archer.
for like last thing was I would go specialist, create a bunch of like high bridges for myself, then swap to robber and just be a fucking rat.
I like that.
Like it's really,
Also,
I like
it's
that
really
a
hard
lot.
to kill me when I have speed too, because I played pop PvP for a long ass time. Too,
Let's
so.
go!
Yeah.
I like
also,
that.
I do want to say one thing that we did last time that was really effective is we did have an on-field healer that would revive people really quickly if we were trying to rush base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
like
makes
one
sense.
that's kind of
We'd have
hiding
someone
like,
that,
by the
pushed up
base that
with
we're
us,
about.
Yeah, at one
I'm
of
back.
my high bridges.
My
I like
P
that
was
you can
excellent. Thanks
switch.
for asking.
I like that
I
you can
think
switch
it would-
roles like
I'm
mid-game.
pretty sure Sniff and I clipped someone. Like we got a clip, like with that strat.
Mm-hmm.
By,
Last
Last time
I
I played, I was on a team with Jimmy, and Jimmy literally got behind the enemy's respawn point and was just reviving people from behind them.
that
And
That's
is
funny.
Like
just-
it took them most of the game to figure it out.
that is just cracked.
That's
Yeah.
funny, actually.
To be fair, it was that like last map with like the disgusting
Yeah. Oh my god, that
buildings
map
and
was
stuff.
hard.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
mean,
the same
luckily they
map?
fixed it.
Or is
Yeah,
it
same
different?
map, but they fixed it now.
That map
think
actually
some maps
lost my
got some
team the
changes.
game. Like, legit.
Yeah, literally, it was so bad. It was like
Which
a
is
Which
unlucky
was this for the
game.
19
Yeah, we
minutes?
have
Man.
we slaughtered both teams we played on that map. It's not a good. Well, it's not a bad map. It's just a lot.
Were you guys only playing with one healer that during that game?
No, we had two.
Okay.
We played
think
with
we
If
had
you
two.
guys
two.
want to
Just
try
one
that
or
strat again,
two.
I could try playing the second
I
healer.
think we had two most of the time. I think what we did is we had somebody at base, and we had somebody like more aggressively placed, and
The
then
issue
like
is that.
if
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
somebody like approached the base, our pocket like Minecrafter would like fall off and die and get instant revived at base to like help.
I see.
I
So
was
like the
gonna-
guy at base
um,
would save the res. Sorry, Steph.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
okay.
burpy too. Yeah, so like our healer at base would save the res in case somebody approached the vault, and then like our Minecrafter would just int and get res like at base to help
That's
immediately.
huge, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm down to try
because-
out that strat on the Neo Tokyo map.
So the thing is that the cooldowns for healers get progressively worse throughout the maps. So
Wait, really?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
Wait, they get worse?
yes,
Yeah,
they
there's
get
like
longer.
a tier progression. Which
get
they never
longer.
really talk about, but there is like each
But if you-
round
if
the
you-
equipment gets more like
Oh wait, I might have a. Hold on.
upgraded and stuff.
Let me see if I still have it.
The
I
document.
might have a spreadsheet for that that shows all the upgrades and everything, unless they made
yeah,
one.
yeah, the spreadsheet from last time.
Yeah. Let me see if we still have it.
I
Are
can
the
grab the link. The
cooldowns?
dude
I
is
have it, I
literally-
have
the
it, I
dude
have
who
it, I
made
have
it is in my chat.
I
Are
have
the
it. I'm posting
cooldowns
it.
Alright, dope.
is that new to this one or is that the same as last time?
It's
think
the
it was
same as
last
last
time,
time.
too.
If you guys
Okay.
go to Team Text channel, I put a Google Doc in there. It has all the kits and and shows how they progress through matches.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect.
Or
I did
what?
not make it. It was
Oh.
someone in BTMC's chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot Discord
Yeah.
does this
Shout
now.
out to Bob. Thank you,
Shout out Bob. Thank you, Bob.
BT, do we just
Hey,
call
Bob,
you?
thank
Like,
you.
what do you want us to call you?
I think we should just use our Minecraft names. That would be the best. That way,
So-
if we need healing, we just call out our Minecraft name and then heal, and then Wolfie
Okay.
can take care of it.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
And both Wolf and Wolfie are fine for me. Wolf is my real name, and then Wolfie is the screen name. So, whichever's easier.
Yep. Yep.
So what's
I
everyone
will
think
go
about
only
Minions
by
Rise of Gru
Frank.
coming out?
What am I thinking about?
Minions. What's everyone thinking about Minions Rise of Gru coming out?
I want
on
to
July
watch it.
1st?
Banana.
I'm not watching it right now. I'm so
I'm
upset.
sorry, what?
I got a mute alerts.
Yeah. I've
Minions
never
Rise
heard
of
it.
Gru coming out on July 1st.
I've never heard of
Based.
that.
I wish I
What
was
the
Gru.
Fuck?
You've never heard of
You haven't
that?
heard of
I've
it?
never heard of it.
You've
I've
never
never
heard
heard
of
of it.
Minions Rise of Gru?
No. Am I a horrible person?
Banana.
Yo, is that Go XLR?
Of course it is.
Let's go!
Always.
Dude, I will promise Anna. No, I don't know why there isn't one. I thought there was.
My
though.
God.
Comedy.
Comedy. But
Oh, I
what
guess
is
there
comedy?
isn't. I'm so sorry.
Comedy is
I will
when
promise to
fart.
add one. I'll ask my artist.
You said you have a wife?
Yeah. Somehow. Don't worry. We met before I became mature.
Oh my God.
condolences.
We started dating like as I was blowing up. So like, you know what? She knows what she was getting into.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I have a wife, but like with a question mark at the end, you know?
Yeah, Charles is. Yeah.
yeah. That's how you put it. The question mark at the end is like the important part. When is this gonna start? I literally started my stream
They
late,
said people were
too.
having issues with Minecraft login or something like that. Like Minecraft login servers are down.
Lame. Can Mojang not? I literally.
What are you doing?
I've got Minecraft
No. Now finish the rest of that sentence. You're gonna Minecraft where?
all over.
There you go.
Hey, that's pretty awesome.
I'm gonna, dude. Like you don't even know. Like it's gonna be like.
No.
Oh my God. I'm getting bored.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm about to whip out my iPad and start drawing.
I wonder what team we go against first.
True.
part of the Minecraft
The team we're going against first is just getting sent to losers bracket.
I'm about to morb so
Yeah,
hard.
they're
I'm about
gonna
to
get
morb out. I'm not even gonna front. I'm about to morb so hard.
I'm drinking my protein shake so I can become a Chad.
How good is Restump? Does anyone know?
Hmm?
He was in the He was in the. I mean, he was in the draft with everybody else. So I'm gonna guess he's good.
Yeah, probably.
He was in my bracket.
Yeah.
I'm glad
What
they
do you guys want me to
recognized you and
play
put
as?
you
I
in the
don't know what
good
kit to
people
choose.
bracket, Swirls.
What are you cracked
happened,
at?
Sniff?
They put you in the cracked bracket. They
Wait,
know.
wait. Which bracket was I in? Hold
I'm
on. I
mid,
want to
I'm
know.
mid.
Yeah, me too, guys.
Yeah, who else was with me, Brax? I want to know.
I was like one of the first players chosen, so I must be shit.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
No,
I
'cause
like
they
I
did
heard
good
my
players at the
name
beginning,
and it took
too.
me like a minute to process what you actually said. Let me go look at my VOD quickly. Hold on.
I feel like the shitty players get put in the middle, which makes me feel really good. considering I
No,
was like,
I'm sure I was in the worst
fourth.
group and I was towards the end. I was like the penultimate group. So that's the
Wolfie,
worst
I just
one.
wanted to know as soon as we saw your name, we collectively agreed to choose you. So there was no, there was not even a
There was no-
conversation.
Y'all are the
no
homies.
hesitation,
Y'all
man.
are the homies. I appreciate it.
We just saw Wolfie and we're like, pick, done.
It's the world champ difference, dude. Technically,
I'm
we have
hoping- I'm
two
hoping
world
to have-
champs here.
I'm hoping to have a 100%
Yes.
Minecraft tournament win rate after this.
Let's go!
Guys, If I win, I'm gonna use the money to buy another air conditioner. It's gonna be so great.
Oh no. Do you have no
Another
air
what?
conditioning?
I don't have air conditioning. No.
That's not
Oh,
good.
an air conditioner. You don't have air conditioning?
Yeah, but you
Well,
live in
I
like.
I live
the
in like
yeah.
I live super north, so air conditioning like isn't super common here. But because you know
don't
the
need it.
plant, no, I do though because the plant is
No.
heating up, Sneak, and it's 95 degrees.
No, it's not. We got snow still. That's fake.
95 no AC?
What?
Hard pass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
temperature
I live in-
real.
How's
I
it
live in New
global
York, and
warming
I
if
hate the
there's snow
snow.
that happens? I don't get it. This doesn't make sense.
I don't know
Sniff, I
about
found
you,
it.
but everyone talks about global warming, but there's ice in my freezer, so.
The picks
Mojang's
for your round,
authentication
Sniff.
servers are still down, preventing people from
Oh.
joining. Awesome.
Sniff,
That's
you had
awesome.
Johnny, Owen, Eloise, and then it was you.
Man. Just man.
Wolfie, based.
I think I just got called mid.
I think mid is such a funny insult. I think it's so funny.
Piso.
It's not an insult, it's the truth.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Good
Piso,
morning.
how was VidCon? Who here went to VidCon?
oh
How
my
was
gosh,
VidCon?
VidCon was crazy.
Oh.
I went to VidCon. It was mad
I met
fun.
Charlie. Charlie D'Amelio. I
That's
miss her
cool.
so
I
much.
met Piso.
Wait, you guys met each other? That's so
I missed
cool.
out.
Okay, yeah, yours is a bigger flex.
Yeah, I met Piso. We took a cute picture too.
We did.
Damn
It
it.
was good. Do you guys
Yo,
think
anyone
Charlie's
going to
still
Anime
thinking
Expo?
about
Hello?
me?
Any
Totally.
AXers? Anyone?
I'm going to
Any waters?
I didn't go to VidCon.
TwitchCon Europe.
Yeah, I was going to TwitchCon though.
Yo!
Oh, yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon too.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
thinking
I'll be
about
at
doing
TwitchCon.
Vid Summit in September. I've never been to like any event except for like I've only been to Pokemon tournaments, even though like I've been to a bunch of them. I've never been to like anything other than to compete. So it'll be like cool to go to something with
Hey,
like regular
Hey, you
people.
gonna meet us at TwitchCon? It's
Yo.
gonna be lit.
I've never been to a TwitchCon, but maybe I'll go to one.
I haven't either. This is my
Wait,
first
what
year.
is-
People,
so
hey,
there's
we're all
the-
gamers
It's really-
here.
it's
Hey,
really
hey.
fun.
Look at our
I
team
went
channel.
to-
It's me and Piso in our team channel.
I went to 2019
Aw.
TwitchCon in San Diego, and it was very fun.
Yo,
Wait.
let's go.
I definitely want to go to one at
Twitch.
some point.
There's actually
Twitch.
a S tier picture right there.
When is
Wait, can I
the
show this picture to my
Amsterdam
stream?
one?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
this
you
is
can.
cute.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
This is just so wholesome. This is just.
I'm gonna pog. Mojang just decided to destroy their servers the second I was gonna
Everything
play
went
my.
downhill ever since Microsoft got involved.
I was gonna play Minecraft. They
Alright,
fucked it all up.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be back.
I remember the days,
I'll
the
see
good
if
old days.
Oh, so we actually can't start until their login servers come up?
I guess.
Oh no. Well, I hope you guys are okay with staying until midnight.
And like these people aren't able to join, and because they're not able to join, they can't even get subs because they can't also join.
Yeah, the subs
Yeah,
can't
How
join.
about we just
I-
like swap
Why don't we
players?
just do? Why
That's
don't
it,
we just
back-
do Roblox?
Back to RuneScape. It's time.
Yeah, man.
Wait. Okay. So,
Wait, I got this. I know how to entertain.
so are we just waiting for their server to get back up? Or,
Yeah, which it could take 10 minutes, it could take an hour.
Wow. Well,
That's
It really
awesome.
depends on if Mojang wants to be nice and realize that there's an event going on and fix it, or if they want to make us all wait.
it's okay,
That's true,
guys.
that's
I'll
pretty true, yeah,
personally contact Mojang. You know.
Thank you so much, Snifferish.
All right.
They're not joking.
Yeah, let me just hit up Dinnerbone. My bad.
I actually have a bunch of
I
contacts
was
at
about to say,
Mojang.
they're
I
not,
could.
they're not
yeah.
joking.
No, it's
They're
Sniff. No,
not
it's Sniff.
joking.
No, it's
I'm
Sniff.
literally, that's what I'm saying is they're not joking right now.
Yeah. Except the thing is that most of the ones that I know wouldn't have control over this stuff.
But
That's
they
true.
will know someone who has control.
Yeah, but odds are they probably already know the issue is already happening.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
tried to-
draw shitty drawings with my mouse while I
I
wait.
tried to talk with Dinnerbone and reason with them, but their logic is just so upside down.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that was a good one.
Piso.
That was a good one.
Hey, Piso,
That
are
was
you
a good
okay
one.
with death threats?
Yeah, just keep it to DMs, please.
Wait,
back.
I get
It
it.
doesn't hurt as bad if it's not in a VC.
I'm just kidding, Piso. You are the light of my life. I would never.
Aw,
my god.
I'm so flattered right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
What if
drawing
this
with
is
my
all
mouse.
just a
This is
bit?
great.
What if this is all just a bit for Microsoft to promote Xbox Game Pass while we're
Well, they're
waiting.
not
my
doing a very
gosh.
good job at it.
Wait, I have something really funny.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I'm gonna push in the chat.
What?
I think this is really funny.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
quality.
I'm immediately leaving.
Wait, what am I supposed to look at?
Wait, when is TwitchCon Amsterdam?
A week and a half from now.
Oh, I am not going to that. Holy cow.
San Diego
Yeah.
it is, October.
I am.
Guys, what should I draw with my
Oh,
mouse?
5 just got in.
Pause.
Wait.
Only 2 more people have to get in.
Pause
Oh my
chanting.
gosh.
Pause.
Does that
Oh
mean-
my god, I'm gonna be able to Minecraft.
Holy shit.
love the guy.
Ah!
Wait, I don't want to Minecraft too quickly because I need to finish smithing this sword on RuneScape in the Giant's
yeah,
Foundry.
dude.
Because these smithing levels aren't going to get themselves, and it takes like 4 minutes.
He's spitting.
The crafting also has a cooldown.
Wait, here. I know what to draw. I got this.
I think it's just Zai's teammates that we're waiting on. They're missing 2.
Wow, sabotage, ruining momentum.
Mauled.
Oh yeah. I'm just. This is.
Yeah, Zai's team is missing 2, and then we're good.
DQ.
Alright, do you think there's enough
Inexcusable.
time for me to run downstairs and grab some water?
I think it
I
is
think
enough
it's
sure.
time.
time for you to fucking take a shit if you really wanted to.
Bye-bye!
There you go.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Might go make some tea or something.
I like tea.
I
Tea
like
is really good
Minecraft.
mixed with honey and lemon.
No, you don't, Sneak.
I don't.
You're a Minecraft
You're right-
content
you're
creator. You're
right.
not supposed to like Minecraft.
I'm
Remember?
not though.
What do you guys think about Bed Wars?
I think your mom. I don't
One of
know.
the best Bed Wars
why.
player ever.
That was good.
Uncalled for.
You're
I
just mad because they got your ass, dude.
What do you think about Hypixel? I'm going to name all the Minecraft words I know.
have you
LOL.
ever
The
heard of the
Minecraft words.
Tubnet?
Subnet.
Oh yeah, I have a Tubnet hat that I got from VidCon.
Very
Yo.
cool. I
I'll
have
buy
a,
it from you for $2.
I have a house in Tubnet, so take the L.
I have a friend who's making it.
What the
You
fuck?
said $2. Might have to do that deal.
How about
You
an
can
action?
flex
I'd pay for shipping. How rude of me. $5.
I don't even know what I'm
Nah,
drawing
I'd
at
say
this
2. I
point.
think 2 is better.
Okay, how about 1 then?
Now you're talking.
50 cents?
Oh yeah, I think that's the best offer I've gotten all day.
All right, cool. Sold.
AW. Yeah, just send me the shipping information. I'll be sure to get it to you.
Hey, just send me the PayPal real quick.
I'll pay
Oh, I don't
triple
have
just to
PayPal.
have the hat that won't fit on my head because my head's too big.
Actually,
'Cause-
I'm not
'cause
gonna
your
lie,
brain
I
is
think
too
the
big?
hat's still my suitcase.
I will triple
Yeah.
whatever Sneak is tripling. I don't know
What
math.
the hell? What the hell?
I think that's like 5. I don't
You don't
know.
mean that.
Are people getting in yet?
Oh, fine, I'll only double it.
I mean,
All right, that's fine.
Is that better? Okay, there we go.
The first the answer is
Acceptable.
no.
I could never
What?
go triple.
The answer is no.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Oh yeah.
I'm
coffee
gonna like
at
go
3
on a
p.m.
walk.
Who's ready?
That's not weird.
I'm gonna go walk to California from New York.
Everyone else gets mad at me for drinking coffee at 3 p.m.
Stupid.
so-
That's dumb. There's nothing wrong with that.
God.
Yeah, see,
Guys.
I just think that they don't have ADHD, so they don't get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Snake, I was gonna tell you, I'm about to get my first M7 character in League, so be ashamed.
Your first Mastery 7?
Yeah.
You unlock those?
Yeah.
See, what happens for me is I like pop off before I get to even 5, and then every game doesn't count as an S, so I never get them. So
See,
Man.
I've been playing Pike religiously because I
That's
think
fucked up.
it's yeah, it is. It really is.
yeah, that's cringe.
Man.
I just think it's really funny, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You proud of yourself?
Yeah. Well,
One
because
of
I
my
was,
chat just
I
asked
was,
when the game's gonna start. Does
I
someone want
was-
to answer that for them?
We're
Never!
currently waiting for
15 minutes.
Minecraft
Probably
Mojang
in February.
Microsoft.
February.
Man.
Yo, anyone want to join me on Roblox Bed Wars?
Roblox is
Roblox.
Bed Wars?
fun fact,
Yeah,
I've never
Roblox is
played
Bed Wars.
Roblox.
Anyone want to
join me on
cube
Bed-
Roblox Bed Wars with me?
Let me join you
I want to play Among Us. You guys want to play
Among-
Among Us?
I'm gonna.
Yo, I'm down. Let's get a lobby
Do
going.
you,
I'm
know,
actually-
did you know there's an Among
I'm
Us
actually
Pokemon?
down.
I'm actually down to get a lobby going.
No,
I'm,
I'm actually
currently
down.
doing an 8 of the
I'm
Meyer key
literally
on
installing it
RuneScape,
right
so-
now.
I'm gonna see if I can install it.
Yo, I'm about
Do
to
I have
open
it?
up Wobble Dogs. Holy shit.
I don't have Among Us installed anymore.
Yeah, I'm installing it now. It's fine.
Lost. It's doomed.
Someone
This
said I'm
is
once
so
again
fucking
asking for
epic,
league
dude.
streams. Sif, if you
We're
go
about to play
into
Among
Charlie's
Us.
channel, I play
I can't
League
get
with
over
Charlie
how
on Fridays.
fucking awesome this is.
What, the
I
wait
play Among
time?
Us on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually like my favorite part of Minecraft Switch Rivals is when like something goes wrong and it takes triple the time it would have taken.
Yeah.
Among Us Bed Wars.
Among Us Bed
Among
Wars
Us
is
Bed
real?
Wa-
Sussy Bed Wars.
That's definitely the name of a
Sounds Bed
Roblox
Wars.
game.
So, what's something cool that you guys have done lately? I guess.
I was at a tournament this weekend.
I ran around in
Oh!
circles in Minecraft Twitch Rivals for an hour.
That's so
I spent
cool.
a whole day planning out my trip to TwitchCon Amsterdam.
You only
That's
did that
pretty epic.
recently?
In order I mean, yeah, but like we're doing a lot more than just flying there. It's in order to not pay triple. Cuz
see.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, anyone make an Among Us code?
No, flights are crazy expensive right now.
I'm gonna see if I can play it. Hang on.
I'm making a lobby. Hold on. What map do we want?
I'm not joining. I
Polis.
hate that game. I hate that game.
Polis?
I hate
Okay.
that game.
You don't like
I hate
Among
that
Us?
game. I hate that game.
Why? Why?
Bum,
What's
bum, 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 bum,
what's
Look,
our
bum.
maybe-
our
maybe-
strategy?
maybe when
we
you
should
Oh yeah,
start-
maybe we should talk
Oh, yeah,
strategy
that's
and
a
play
good
Among
idea.
Us.
Actually,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a fact. That's
I mean,
a
like, we have
No,
time and there's money on the line, and-
no. I'm just kidding.
Okay,
Guys,
okay, okay.
my strategy is that I'm gonna go to their base and then take a poo and then leave.
Oh, and then they won't want to deposit. They won't
Not
want to
even
deposit
take-
their
not
gold
even
because
take
it will
the
smell
piss?
bad.
No, just the poo.
Not even taking the piss,
disrespectful.
just the poo. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That
You
is
sleep,
fucked up.
do you sleep at night?
I'm down. I see the vision.
I don't. I have insomnia, but thanks for asking.
Oh my God, someone's
shit.
actually making an Among Us lobby.
We should talk strategy though.
Okay, that just went on to
Anybody
everyone's
want more?
streams.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
So what
that. Oh.
what roles does everyone want to play? I feel like that's worth talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
we
down
probably
with
should.
healer, specialist, or swordsman.
I like Archer because I'm just a bitch. Amen.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm
base.
versatile with any kid. I like to swap.
What do you mean
I swap
archer? Is
between
there an archer
robber
class?
Yep.
and specialist.
I can
You
also
mean
do
specialist?
specialist.
There's a regular archer?
Yeah, but they weren't super good on most of the maps, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But if you prefer to be like, if you're strong with them, I think it's totally fine personally.
Yeah, personally, I like to prefer to defend with Archer. Defending with Archer is what helped us last time.
Cool.
Yeah,
Then
I did defense with
cool.
Archer last time, and then I kept swapping between Archer and whatever the sword kit is called.
Swords, man.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. I've been running in circles for way too long. I can't do this right now.
Yo, you're right though.
Like strat is for specialists to like make
wait,
it.
wait, Harvey got in. Harvey got in. Harvey got in.
Oh, we're in. Everyone's in.
Oh,
Everyone's
shoot,
in. Everyone's
oh,
in.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm not in.
No,
Okay,
it's
so we need to-
in Minecraft, not the
in
Among Us.
Minecraft. In
Wait,
Minecraft.
I'm not in. I'm not in. Help.
What?
You're not in the
What?
in Minecraft? Yes,
What do
you
you mean?
are. I'm staring at you.
Oh, you guys haven't been here this whole time?
What are you talking about?
What are you? Wait, sorry. Can I? Any explainers? Any explainers in the chat?
What?
We were waiting because the authentication server for Mojang kicked people out and some people couldn't join. We're all in. We were waiting for 3 people. on
Here
it.
we go.
Oh,
we're
okay,
in.
I'm in.
Wait,
With our
we're
first team.
Slash kit. Slash kit. Slash kit.
Hannah's team.
Oh,
We're up against
Hold on,
Hannah's team.
wait,
Oh,
hold
that's
on,
so
I gotta make-
unfortunate.
Wait,
okay,
hold on. I
I'm
gotta
just
make
going with
some
healer
spikes
because
on
that's what I
RuneScape.
know.
Hold on.
I can do
Hold on, I
specialist
gotta make these
to
spikes on
begin.
RuneScape.
I don't
Hold
think we
on.
need 2 healers
I'm
personally.
going specialist. Yeah,
It
let's
worked
go with one
last
healer for now.
time.
Wait, hold on. I gotta
Okay,
make
I
these
can-
spikes
I
on
can switch, I
RuneScape.
can switch.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, I'm
Wait.
gonna start off as specialist and swap to robber later on.
All right, I'm
Sounds good.
making
I'll
the
stay
map
Okay,
look nice.
some
I can go
specialist needs
swordsman
to
then.
some specialist needs to go in front and make like bridges, and we need to all stand back.
Okay.
And then
Someone else do the bridges
ready.
in front. I'm gonna be.
I don't think we
that's
should
my
go to their
annoying
base
one.
until like after we've collected
Is
all
it
the gold
counting
off the
down?
Yeah,
island.
collect everything in mid first.
Is it counting
Sneak,
down?
pick a kit.
No
Hold
matter,
on,
no matter
I'm
what,
getting soft clay in RuneScape
Are you
really
good?
quick.
Oh, I
no
know
matter
this map.
what amount of gold you have, make sure you
Amen,
just bring it
sister.
back. Just bring back any amount of gold from middle.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
rob you.
It's not worth it to run around with 1 gold.
My name is Robert, and I rob.
Roberts
This
can
is
have
just
3 gold.
My dad's
on
name
him,
is
so
Robert.
Everyone's good, right?
That's unfortunate.
If you
Yeah.
if you need a kit to fill, just go Robert so you can pick up more gold around the map.
I am robber.
Also, make sure you go down the staircase, not through the plains. That's the front. It'll take longer to go around the back.
All right, goodbye RuneScape. It's Minecraft time. Yeah.
Just comms like crazy and try not to talk over one another.
On me. AD.
He's crafting.
I'm crafting. I'm robbing. Bring the vault.
Dead.
Res me.
You're dead.
Okay, here we go.
Okay,
Here we go. Select your kit, baby.
I'm
Guys,
specialist.
stand right here so we can get there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
I'm so nervous.
Frame perfect jump. Ready? Oh, I'm actually cracked.
All right. Bridging out the front.
They didn't fix the kit preference. I
know,
hate
I
Oh
know.
yeah, they
know.
said they couldn't. They said they didn't have enough time to. Build
I'll
a
run ahead.
menu.
Don't worry.
Okay, cook.
Wolfie, I'm
cooker
staying
time.
back with you as usual.
I'm gonna keep
Okay,
the bridge
just try
though
and get-
for the
It's probably
the
okay for
off
you to
islands.
explore in the short term, like probably, but whatever you want to do is cool.
Actually, yeah.
because like
start
no
of
one
the
ever
game.
comes for me.
The second you get an ingot, just immediately come back, honestly.
Oh, I'm getting ganked up
They
by
have-
2 people
they have,
immediately.
like, three, they,
Uh-oh.
have, they have 3 robbers right now.
Where did everybody go?
They're probably about to
I'm
rush
going
us.
Everyone's
left
split.
for the islands on the left.
I went to the middle and I was completely by myself. That's so sad.
Hey, that means you're uncontested, right?
Yeah, they have a bunch of
Well,
really strong
no, they had
PvP
2
people,
of
so
them
really just
there.
focus gold.
Oh, that is unlucky.
I'm gonna see if I can get near their base and shoot them on their way back.
There's a chest on the right island from our base that I can't get right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should
Gotta
probably
go.
wait for those.
Be careful, sneak. There's a bunch.
Oh
of them.
my god. Don't worry, I got 4 of them on me. It's fine.
I hit 1.
Yeah, I have 3 health right now. If I can get a heal, that'd be perfect.
I hit
Swirl
2.
for that.
Swirls healed.
Give me that.
Thank you.
Sneak revived.
There's one heading
Thank you,
towards our
Sneak.
base.
You have 2 gold. You should go back with it.
I'm bringing 2 gold back.
Nice.
I need to get a different angle on them.
Goes back online. Call it if you need.
Shoot a bridge over to their
Deposit
base
is 2
if you have
gold.
time, Sniff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can
Oh,
break
shoot.
through the
Shoot it,
side.
shoot
This
it.
again.
Shoot it
I
with
don't
one
have
I need help, I need help.
specialists. 2 other people took it.
Yeah, peace out. Go back to the base and deposit that.
Oh, do I have gold?
Yeah, you have 2 gold on you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize.
5 seconds to heal being online. 4.
I'm breaking
Nice.
bridge in the middle.
Heal is online.
I'll pick that up.
Wait,
Oh, come
how do they
on.
have 20 gold? How do they have 21 gold?
That's what I'm saying.
They're just farming.
They're
mid
just
right
farming
now.
the gold.
They're farming mid and running back. Like
Oh.
you guys have to run
You guys,
back.
yeah,
with
the
gold.
second you guys get an ingot, you need to go back, even if it's just
I've
one.
been grabbing gold and getting immediately attacked by somebody, so I'm trying. I'm doing what I can.
Nice swirls.
I'm about to stress them the fuck out right now.
You're
Also,
chilling,
keep
you're
checking if you have gold, because I just had 2 and I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Hey, right below me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
get
have
that
2
guy.
gold.
Push that guy.
Yep. Dead.
Nice.
Thank you.
chilling. Nice.
Heal in 3. Swirls, I'm gonna heal you.
I think my mouse sensitivity needs to go up a bit.
I need to get
Heal online in
closer.
2. Swirls, you good?
Yeah. I'm just pushed up on them right now.
Oh my gosh, is this Lucy again?
I'm coming back with 2 gold.
All right, gold just respawned.
All right, let's focus on the what's it called the center island.
Yep.
Oh, there's 2 right here. There's 2 right here. Sneak, can you pick one up? Where'd you
Yeah,
go?
behind you.
Higher.
Where did
Did
you
you
go?
see it? Did you see it? It's
Yeah,
right there.
I got it.
Okay.
It just says 1 for me, but I have 2.
Oh
now
well,
'cause
I picked one up. Sorry.
It's all good.
All right.
20 seconds till spawn. Of gold.
I have both heals online.
I'm gonna start building a heaven bridge to their base.
Okay.
Okay.
Sniffer, you back?
Yep.
Used the wrong.
Gold just spawned.
I don't have heals. Sorry, swirls.
So can Swirls? Oh, okay.
2, 1. Healing. Done.
I am such a fucking rat.
No, it's okay. It's
What? in the
What's the other one? They have gold.
Oh
Have
shoot!
gold.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Dude, I got absolutely knocked
no healed?
forward.
Oh, jeez.
I think I might
Sorry.
switch to swordsman at some point.
Oh, this is not good for me.
Yeah,
I don't have
on my
anything.
death, I'm gonna swap robber, and that's where it's.
Yeah,
from the
40
beginning.
seconds.
Oh, they're
still, gold
swapping.
still
Oh, I
spawning.
need heal. I need heal. Oh my gosh. it's
Sorry, there's
fine.
nothing. I don't have any.
Nice.
Heals
Okay.
back online now.
Do we need 2 healers or no?
I think we're good for now.
Mm,
All right, we have bridges over top their base.
If you guys feel okay.
Oh, this kid's gonna get cooked.
Let's see how we're looking after half, and then we can go from there.
Swirls healed.
Okay.
Sure.
Swirls revived.
I hit one.
I'm virusing their
Yo,
bridges.
left side. Lucy's incoming.
Oh.
I'm on top of their base.
Is anyone at base right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I have healing.
Yeah, Lucy's like above our base.
I'm
I'm about to respawn at our base.
I don't want to leave Wolfie by himself here with Lucy.
Yeah, that's probably true.
All right, I'm here now.
respawning.
Yeah, Lucy jump down. Lucy jump down.
On the vault.
Oh my gosh.
I'm running.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
died.
gonna need someone to defend with Wolfie.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, we
defend.
need,
I'll
like,
defend.
I just gotta wait.
Am
I'm.
I-
Who's defending?
I can
Thank you.
help defend.
I can defend Vrax can.
Okay, we need like 2 or 3 people to go break there.
On my death, I need to go robber, but I got revived, so I mean, I couldn't get the swap.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Who's
No,
this?
it's all good.
Oh, Swirls, I'm following you.
That's fine. I'm just making them. What the?
I'm just sitting above their base right now.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to all 3
Yeah,
jump
you
down?
guys.
Keep
Yeah,
that
you guys need to. You
Yeah,
guys
keep that
need
pressure.
to.
We're all gonna jump at the same time.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we're all 3
I'm just
here.
gonna stay up here
Robber?
because they're looking at me.
I'm making a second bridge.
I'm keeping
Yeah, just
lookout.
make a
Alright.
bunch of like random bridges.
I
who
think I
is that?
see Lucy on her way here,
Alright,
but
yo, on
don't worry
three,
about
on 3,
it.
jump down. Ready?
Yeah.
1,
Is everyone ready?
2, 3, jump down.
Go 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 go.
Heals used up.
Nice one, sneak. He's gone.
That dude definitely
Dead.
just fell.
Building bridge
Oh
over.
no. Heal,
I'm
anyone?
following the robber.
Sorry, it's not online.
Lucy's
Oh
here.
my God.
Heals
Gosh.
back.
Lucy's here. Lucy is here, by the way, guys, at our base.
Yep, I'm here with you.
She's behind
think-
somewhere. She's up on the tree.
Yeah, up on the tree.
I'm gonna push up on them. You guys need.
Yeah, we're at a pretty big deficit, so we need to.
Lucy's here.
probably make an
Lucy's on our
aggressive
base. Lucy's on the bank.
Wait.
We got one.
Nice sneak. Nice
Holy
sneak.
shit.
Okay, what went wrong? Why did we die
Dude.
over there at the other side?
I'm
I
literally
think-
here.
I
Yeah,
think
guys,
too many people
go
focused on
rush to
breaking
help
bank.
Sneak. Go rush to help Sneak. Sneak is okay.
Okay,
Sneak,
there are
can I
people,
revive you?
there are people coming. I'll rush. I'll rush.
Bro, I literally killed 3 of them
I-
literally all at the same fucking
I
time.
think when we dropped down, everyone was trying to break bank compared to kill.
Oh shit.
Right,
It's
right.
okay,
we need
dude, I
like
broke
we
their
need
bank
like
like
2
4 times.
people.
Guys, there's a
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a red
word.
at
We
our
can still win
base.
this. We can still win this. We just need to make a push.
Yeah. I'm on my way over there, and then let's all wait, and then let's have some people assigned to
Guys,
break bank,
there's
and
a
then some
red
people
at our
assigned to kill.
base.
Who's over there with you, Sniff?
It's me and
I'll
Wolf.
take care of him. Don't worry.
Are you guys
Okay.
good?
He should be
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
me and
low
Wolfie
because
will
I hit
take
him.
him.
I hit him quite a few times.
Another one is coming on the left side.
All right, he's gone.
Yeah. I see Lucy.
Another one coming to the left.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Oh, damn,
Okay, guys,
dude,
I got hit down,
We have
but I
literally
Yeah,
four
yeah. No,
brothers
I'm
defending this.
jumping, and then can you revive?
Yo,
Is that
Wolfie,
possible?
get ready to heal me, alright? Cause I'm gonna take. Oh, okay.
Who's that?
Oh
Who's that?
shoot!
Girls healed. Oh, they're on the base. Oh
Watch
no,
out,
Lucy.
Lucy's on
You're on
base.
the
Lucy's on base. I got it. Dead. You guys are good. Stay there.
Yeah,
I'll stay
they
and
have-
defend.
I'm switching to
They have
swordsman.
5 people at their base.
Yeah, they're just guarding their base because we just need a
I'm not-
huge rush, and we need 2 people to stay back.
Okay.
And we need.
I'm gonna-
everyone
Okay,
I'm gonna go
else to drop
swordsman.
the
Vrax,
I'm
if
gonna
you
go
stay
swordsman
back,
and
I'm
try to
gonna
get a
go
strength team.
swords.
Yep, I'll stay
Okay.
back.
Someone needs to come. Someone needs to go robber and come with me, and someone needs to stay at the base with Wolfie.
I'll stay with Wolfie.
I'm Robert. I'll come with you. I'm respawning.
I think actually, I think we all push. I'll just defend, like, because we're not gonna win otherwise.
Yeah, because there's
You're
5
right.
of them staying there, and Wolfie can handle whoever comes over.
Wolfie's also in the heal menu, so I'll stay back with Wolfie. You guys just push up then.
But I think we're gonna
Yeah.
lose. I think
Okay.
you need to go. I think just push. Just like I got it. Trust.
You sure?
Like, 'cause
Okay.
we're at a
We have a
14
minute.
point
We have a
deficit,
minute.
so
We have a
I
minute.
played-
It doesn't. Like, you
Yeah, I
just have
played on
to-
Hannah's team last time, and she'll just keep everyone over at her base.
I'm gonna heal
Okay.
Beast. Beast, are you good?
Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
That means we gotta go quick then. There's
Yeah.
somebody coming on the left side.
1
There's
minute.
somebody coming on the left side.
Just push. Just push.
There's 2 on the left side.
Yeah, I'm going back to watch then.
There's 2 on the left side.
Revive Beast.
Thank you.
Beast should stay at the base. There's 2 coming on the left
No,
side.
no, you go. You go. You go. You go. You go. I'll stay. I'll stay.
No,
I'll stay. Go back.
there's literally
No,
2
I'm
on
staying.
the
I'm
way.
staying.
Yeah.
I'm staying. I'm staying.
How did I even fall, bro?
Oh boy.
Okay, when are we pushing?
I think we need to go. Right?
Yeah, we have 30 seconds.
There you
Okay,
go. There you
here.
go. There you go. 2 here.
30
2 here.
seconds, we just need to go.
There's 4 out at base. Oh boy, just me.
Okay.
I died.
I have some ideas for the next round.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to just grab gold and bring it back. Like,
Yeah,
we
I
can't take any
think that's
fights
because
early
that's
on.
what Hannah did last time, and that's how we dominated, was by hoarding the gold in the
Yeah.
beginning.
We also
Yeah.
we don't have a specialist right now.
I'm playing
Oh.
specialist, but they're not playing any specialist, meaning there's no need for me to keep building bridges. So I
Oh.
should have switched off of
Oh, you're
specialist
right, you're
much
right.
earlier.
Okay,
we have
I'll go.
They
one
were playing a
healer-
lot of swordsmen just to defend. We just needed more swordsmen on our side, and we had all the bridges. We just
you
need
I'm
more
gonna be
What's the
honest.
raid?
I'm gonna be honest.
So-
I don't think we should be archer. Archer
Yeah,
isn't.
I
like,
switched off
I don't think the
archer.
amount of arrows. I don't think the amount of arrows we get is worth like the rest that we can do at the beginning.
Yeah, no,
sure.
I agree.
Okay.
I think if you need to pick
switched off.
something and don't know, we pick robber and we grab as much gold as we can.
That works.
Because what's more helpful is being able to like just grab stuff and,
Grab and run.
Yeah, just grab and go.
Go for the environment chests first.
Yeah, they have mad robbers. They have 2 specialists. That just run.
We just
that-
gotta
yeah,
rush
they're
in there
just
and get
rob
gold
it.
right now, like all of it. Because they're
Jules, I'm
already
with you.
like they're already beating us to the first rush, and then they get that upper hand, and then we were just like
Yeah,
trying to make a comeback the rest of the game.
Following you, Swirls.
Okay.
Oh, they have 9 already. What the heck?
It's
Like I
because
said-
they shoot
all their-
directly. They shoot directly into the middle, and 3 robbers
Oh.
go to the middle and grab everything.
Yeah, also, you guys are aiming your bridges just a little bit too high, the specialist.
Sure.
I know that you're
Yeah.
trying to get it to the thing, but it actually takes more time to traverse when it's a higher arc.
Sounds good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make
There's
it.
there's
Lower.
3 gold at this spawn right here. There's 2 now, right by our base, right by our base.
Yeah, I think what they're doing is they're literally shooting straight into the middle, and 3
no.
robbers are running directly into the middle and grabbing everything. to
All right.
start.
Yeah.
I'll make a straighter bridge when I get back. I have
Don't
2
do
gold.
this.
Yeah, because it takes a lot of time to jump over these blocks.
Thank you.
For sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you could redo the bridge as soon as possible, that'd be
Making
great.
a new bridge now. It's
Thank
flatter.
you.
I'm bridging.
I just faked so much
Deposit to you.
confidence.
Yo, can Swirls get a heal?
This is much better, thank you.
Yeah, I should have noticed earlier.
Bro, what?
Yeah, now we can get in there faster and get more gold faster.
I'm holding the top of their base right now, so I'm just waiting.
See, like right now, I feel like we don't need people on top of their base. I feel like we just need gold from the middle.
Yeah.
Like while it's still spawning.
Yeah, we just gotta just keep stealing that.
Got one.
Cause like we can all rush the top of their base and like get in their base later
Everyone
when
go
it
on
Dude,
a
doesn't
bring it
matter.
back.
this restump lad is the one that's just getting the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I've been
I have 2
comboing
gold. Bring
him,
it
like,
back.
but his teammates just keep saving him.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is they just have people camping mid.
And Lucy's coming to save him. Lucy's getting comboed now. Like call for help, you
Nice.
still get cooked.
Hmm. I think we just need to stay grouped up, because that's what they're doing, is they're staying very grouped up.
Yep.
Once it's the 5-minute mark, let's
Oh,
all
shoot.
let's get a
Yeah,
bunch
they
of
really are. They
swordsmen.
really are.
They're just sticking together.
Mm-hmm. Which is unfortunate because I think we would win team fights, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's do it then.
Yeah, they're not all amazing at PvP. It's just a matter of like them being in a group.
Every time I fight one, I just end up just comboing them. They just ask for help.
Okay, who is this? Sneak, and
Alright.
then who's in the front there?
Swirls, where are you?
I'm right here. Sniff.
Is that Swirls
Alright.
in the front? Okay. Yeah, let's just travel in a group and let's collect gold and kill him.
Yeah, get this guy.
Get off the map, bro.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. That was my bad.
All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, gold respawn in 15 seconds. Everyone stay. Like, let's keep like dominating mid.
Yep, I'm depositing a gold.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Depositing
4,
1, 2.
3, 2.
How is this guy behind
1.
me? Excuse?
Gold dropped.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I'm dead.
How does, bro? Literally, like, where is that guy coming from? I get hit from behind, and then 2 of them pull up behind me after I'm turning around.
Yeah.
Like they're actually coordinated as hell.
Yeah.
I think I killed their healer.
That's
Yeah,
the thing
they're
is, I
probably
think
just end up sitting at their
Jimmy
base.
is somewhere in the middle reviving them.
He is. He just
He
appeared
is.
out of
He keeps
nowhere on me.
hiding. They have a bridge on the side of the map. He's reviving them in mid.
Okay.
We just need to stick together.
Yep.
Okay, here comes some red. Wait for Swirls to
Okay.
get here before engaging.
Yeah, I'm in mid. You
Yep.
push.
All right, I'm in mid too. We're
It's all
all
Now we
good. About-
push.
They took the gold and they're gonna run.
Swirls. I'm behind you.
Orange is
Good
dead.
job.
Okay. Lucy's going for our base right now.
Nice.
Is,
Who's
do
at
we
our
have someone
base?
defending our base?
Yeah,
No.
someone
Yes.
defending base.
Okay.
I'm killing Lucy right now.
Okay, I'm making a bridge over to the base.
Nice. Good job. Good job. See, we win team fights. We win team fights.
All right, it's flat.
Good job. I'm right
you.
behind Jimmy. Don't worry.
Yep.
I'm pretty low though. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get a heal?
Is that?
Stiff.
I'm low as well, but
Yeah. 10
I'm
seconds.
just going in.
5.
all right, guys, we need to come up with a plan for rushing their base now. Now that we're about
I'm
to
just trying to
have no
build as
respawn.
many bridges as I
Yeah.
We're gonna need it. We're definitely gonna. I'm gonna go swordsman. We're gonna need someone to go robber, and
Hey,
we're gonna
Jimmy-
need a
Jimmy's
specialist to
approaching
make a
base.
bridge.
I think we need. Okay.
I can
who's
say
that?
I can say specialist. I can go specialist.
Okay, I think the best way to rush is to have like 1 or 2 people that are dropping down right on the bank, and then 1 or 2 people that are dropping down on the people. You know?
Yeah.
Because like if we
Let me
don't
fight
split
the
ourselves
third.
up,
Let me fight the thirds. You guys can mind the gen.
Okay. Okay. I switched to specialist.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot a shit ton of bridges over there.
All right, I'm gonna switch to swordsman then.
Yeah, they broke like every bridge.
Yeah, we're down by 20, so we'll need to make a coordinated push.
Yep.
I think. Like, you'll basically need to
yeah.
wipe them at
Who's
the base,
coming
most
over?
likely.
Who's coming over?
I'm at middle right now. I'm a specialist.
Swirls, I'm gonna heal you.
I'm with Swirls. We're just both getting like shot like crazy.
10 seconds on heal.
Like, I just got
Okay,
knocked
there's
down.
one.
Like,
Shoot.
Making a bridge from the right.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh,
Yeah, just keep making different bridges.
Lucy's here. I
Oh,
can't do anything.
Lucy's at our bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's another red coming on it over. I'm on my
Who's
way
at our
back
bank
right
right
now.
Someone's at our base.
She
Nobody.
is.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
killed
Why
me.
is?
We're all
They're
dead, I
actually
think.
they're stalling. Like literally, they're stalling.
yeah, we're gonna need someone.
Okay, I
to
got both
stay
of
with
them.
Wolfie.
Okay.
I'll stay with Wolfie then.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
the-
And then
the
everyone
robbers-
else needs to go rush right now. Like every single other person that isn't staying at our base needs to go right now.
The
Yeah.
robbers
everyone
are
ready?
literally just running around playing for time.
I'm just gonna make a shit ton of bridges to create pressure.
Sounds good.
Oh, how much time do I have on my bow for cooldown?
I'm pretty sure if you're an it's 15 seconds for specialist.
Okay, thank you.
2 minutes left.
Yeah. There's so many of them on bridges, just like sniping like crazy.
Here,
Nice
see if you
throw.
guys. Oh shit. See if you guys can get up
Are
to
you
that
guys ready
one.
to like?
Every time you make a bridge, they just decay it. So.
Okay, I'm playing swordsman,
just
so like
ghost
if I get in
them.
there and I get like a strength chain, I can just kill all of them.
Minute
Yeah.
50.
Yep, time to go.
Time to go.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh my gosh. How are we gonna
BTMC
get out of here?
heal?
Do we have a specialist?
I'm on my way. Where are you guys?
Swirl's just trying to. Oh my gosh.
We should have had someone go robber with us, and we should have a specialist.
Yeah.
Honestly, I hate to say, guys, I think we do also need a double healer comp.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm down to switch to healer. I'll play a healer towards middle, and then we'll work from there.
That works.
I mean, we have lost this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I think
Yeah.
probably.
Oh,
We
go
can
to
play for the
losers
next
bracket
games.
now? Or
I
is, like,
can.
one more, we have to
who-
lose one more to
wait.
the losers.
Beast, would you consider yourself good with a sword?
I think I'm okay. I'm not fruit berries.
I was playing
played
pretty good as
1.7 back in the
swordsman.
day.
Okay, then Pisa, you can stay swordsman, and I can go healer. These
I
years,
think having you
I
on
think
specialist is going to be fine instead. You go specialist since you're good with
I
those
just think
anyways.
that we need a field healer like Jimmy's being right now. We need someone who can basically like, you know, heal well on the sorry. can
Which is
cover
on our
my
vault.
Yeah, I can play that role.
On their vault.
Someone else on
Another
vault.
one?
One more on vault. Oh, it's it.
Oh,
It's fine.
let me specialist. I'll do it.
Okay. I'll go robber.
Okay.
3 people pick robber right now. I'm going to bridge directly into mid.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
have 3 swordsmen.
Okay.
There you go.
We just need to all run in like crazy.
Piso,
Like
Piso, go healer.
go
Yep.
healer.
I'm
I
healing.
thought Pisa was swords. No?
I thought
Yeah, I was-
Beast
I
was
was
healer.
swordsman.
Okay, Pisa, you have to heavily defend.
Am I being healer or swordsman?
I'm healer. Me and
Okay.
Wolfie are healer. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. We already have 2.
Wait, am I defending?
No, everyone.
I don't
get
think we should
gold
defend at the
first.
early game. We should just focus on getting blocks.
Right.
getting gold.
I agree.
Wait, each spawner already starts with 2 ingots there?
Yeah, just grab 2.
What? Okay.
just go
Yeah, that's why
immediately.
they get the advantage like crazy.
Even
Yeah,
if
run
you-
back, run back. If you have gold, run back. Go
Even
on
if it's
F5,
just
make
one.
sure you don't have
Even if
gold.
it's just mine. One.
Don't take any fights. Don't
Oh,
take
I'm
any
lagging so bad.
It's
Yeah,
literally,
Yeah,
whoa.
fights.
it literally just froze completely. And I'm just getting comboed by Yahi because of it. Oh, what?
It's okay.
What
I
the
got
fuck?
revenge.
What the fuck?
It's okay. It's okay. We'll bring it back.
I got you.
What in the world was that, dude? Damn.
Swirls, I'm with you. Pisa, you're back.
Thanks.
Okay, we're actually doing something here.
Literally just
Yeah,
stay,
guys, keep
stay,
getting gold.
stay as
Spawn,
robber.
we'll
Focus
just
on grabbing
spawn.
gold right now. Focus on grabbing gold.
Yeah, and
Yep.
stick with a buddy if you can.
Don't run around with one. If you can't find another really fast, just go back. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
Come here.
really.
Virax healed.
Thank you.
Virax, you have 2 gold.
Yep, coming back. Make sure there wasn't a third one.
Swirls, 4 seconds.
I
got it.
found Jimmy.
Swirls healed.
He's sitting like under on the left side, right?
Nice one, Swirls.
8 seconds till gold.
Yep.
Coming back.
Jimmy's at 2 HP.
Oh,
Gold respawned.
where did she go?
Thank you for the revive.
Pisa healed.
Swirls
Thank
healed.
you. Thank you.
Jimmy's
I'm
bottom
going-
left of the map. Somebody needs to take him out.
Yeah. Hannah's guarding Jimmy.
Yep.
Swirls
She not
healed.
realize she has 2
Oh
gold.
my.
Guys, don't let
I
Hannah
was
get back
gonna
with this
heal.
gold.
Just kind of just turn around.
BTMC. Wolfie, can you heal BTMC?
No.
Okay.
Oh shoot, this is
They
not
left
good
me
for
anyway.
me.
Swirls rezzed.
BT.
Help!
Bad. Pushing up. I'm pushing up.
I
Snack
killed
healed.
Jimmy and got two gold.
Thank
On
you,
my way
Wolfie.
back with 3.
I revive online. I'm bringing back Sneak.
Rest. I mean, heal swirls if you can.
Yep.
Let's go.
10 seconds on heal.
Okay, I banked
You say you're
3.
next.
Lucy has to.
20 seconds on next gen.
Lucy's dead.
I'm falling back.
15
swirls heal,
seconds
swirls
till
heal.
next gen.
I'm dead.
Swirl's healed.
Nice, Rex. Yeah, stay on him. Stay on him.
Yep.
I'm with
Oh,
you.
he has 2. He has 2. He has 2. Hannah's on me.
Okay, gold just respawned.
Healing swirls. Oh,
Wait, what the?
too late. Sorry.
How am I already like hit?
30
over?
those gens were close.
There's still
Okay, guys, we
gold
have, like-
on the map.
We
I
still have
believe.
like 2 minutes
Yeah,
of gold
yeah.
respawning.
I'm
Okay,
coming back
when
with
we
a
go,
basket.
Lucy's on her way, by the way. Lucy's
Someone's running.
on her
Someone's
way.
running to our base right now.
Lucy's
Someone
coming
is
to our
directly
base.
running to our base.
So,
On our
okay,
right.
okay,
On our
okay.
right.
can't let
Get back.
Lucy slip through the cracks again. We gotta be on it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm coming
Lucy's
back.
here. Lucy's here.
We have defenders. We have defenders. It's fine.
Swirl's healed.
And there's 3 of them on me.
Lucy fell.
BC, we need to heal on swirls.
Oh my,
She's still
Swirl
up.
healed. Swirl healed.
oh my god.
3 seconds.
Nice.
Okay,
she's
Lucy,
gone.
Got her,
Lucy
got
fell
her.
off.
Swirls. Healed.
Swirls 3 seconds
Hey,
for heal.
who is that? Vrax, go back. You have
Yeah.
2.
Swirls healed.
5 seconds. 2, 1. Swirls.
I killed
Healed.
2.
You're still alive. You're still alive.
I found that boy. I found that boy.
Oh, my bad. I'm
He's on
reviving
here
you.
with you.
30 seconds till gens are
Thanks,
disabled.
thanks.
I'm gonna see if I can find any of the loot crates around the
Oh
map.
shoot.
There's still more. I just grabbed 2 more.
Can I have a heal?
Piece
Can I
of
have a
heal?
heal? Thank you.
5
Thank you.
seconds till gen.
I have heal online.
There's a guy on this. Peace. I'm coming.
Oh, I need help. I need help.
Healed.
Gen just spawned.
Peace, come here.
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
Hannah's
I
chasing
see
me. I have
you-
3
you-
gold.
you-
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Peace, I'm healed. 14 seconds. Fuck.
I don't want to hit her
Crack
into
shield.
you. That's the thing.
No!
Peace, fall back. Fall
Oh
back.
shoot.
I got it. Got it. I just
Nice,
clutched my
I'm-
life. Jeez.
Piece
I'm
of res.
chasing
Piece
her,
of
I'm
res. Piece of
chasing
res.
her.
Guys, I think
We did
Lucy's
not
coming
expect
back.
that.
I want a
piece
clip of that.
He's running away.
V-Rex healed.
Oh no, we
Thank
wasted it.
you.
Okay, Lucy's on her way back, I think.
Okay, so Ray might. Oh no, more people are. Yeah, Lucy's on her way back, and then I think
Yeah,
Ray's
Lucy's
trying to get around that way.
at the base, guys.
I killed Hannah. She had 2 gold.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
No.
Is anyone
Help,
defending?
I'm on my way back
Reviving
as soon as
BTC?
possible.
Thank you. I'm here. I'm here.
Someone
There's
needs to
nobody at
heal.
their base besides their healer. Go to the vault right now.
Lucy's
whoever
dead.
that is.
Lucy's dead.
I didn't
Thank you,
even know I
Wolfie.
had 2 gold.
She's
Lucy's
dead. She's dead.
Nice, nice, nice.
There's
heal
nobody
online?
at their base. There's nobody
Swirl
at their
healed?
base.
There's nobody at their base.
We're in the
There's
lead. We're in the
nobody
lead.
Okay, okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going. Yeah. We got this, guys.
I virused that bridge. Get off of it. Whoever just knocked that guy off.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
That's me. I needed to go back to the base. I have 2 gold on me.
Oh god.
Yeah. Just focus on coming back. It's fine.
I died. I mean, I was on my way back, but my bridge got decayed.
It's all good. It's all good. Do you know who killed you?
Yeah, he might be on their way back.
Orange juice, but I mean, he's close to his base.
If we have a specialist, can we decay the bridge?
I think
I'm
someone's
decaying
coming.
their bridges this whole time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Who's on their way? Who's on their way?
Bridges to their base. I've been
Someone's
decaying
here. Someone's here.
the
Someone's
entire
here. Someone's here. Someone's here.
Who is it?
Help,
Who is
help,
it?
help.
Is
I don't know.
anyone
On top
back?
of that red thing.
I'm
On
coming
top
back.
of that
I'm coming
behind
back.
the structure. Okay, we have 2 here. They're up there. Yeah, there he is. Swirl's healed.
Oh my gosh.
Nice one. Nice one. Is that it?
Yeah, that's who I
I
saw.
think that's a good one.
Piece of healed. Reason res.
Nice.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Guys, got it.
There's
He's on their way
gold
back. He's
chests
on their way.
to the right islands. There's someone
Got
coming
it.
back to the base as a robber.
There's someone on the way back.
Nice sniff.
Shot them
Is
once.
anyone there?
No one. Is anyone base? Is anyone base?
Nope, just your
Yeah,
boy.
there's a bunch of them rushing. There's a bunch of them rushing.
V-Rex. Can you go for? Can you go for the gold in that
Yeah,
direction?
yeah.
You guys
Resubs
have to-
here,
you have to
resubs
defend
here,
for-
resubs
defend
here.
for a little. defend
I'm
for a
going back to
little.
the base. I'll defend the base. It's fine.
I'm
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
Up, 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 up.
I'm coming
Resub
back.
disabling base.
Who's defending?
I dodged.
No one's defending.
No way.
Oh no way.
I'm on my way back.
Ginny,
Dude.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I
gosh,
can
there's
take
so
him.
many of them.
We need large bank
I broke
picks.
their vault 3 times.
Nice.
Yeah, well we're gonna
Oh
do
my
it
gosh,
again.
Lucy still got me. Lucy got
I
me.
have 1 ingot right now.
Revived.
All All right, kill Lucy.
We at one point
Yo,
eight,
we
or-
need someone
yeah.
to stay with Wolfie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone needs to stay at base.
I can stay with Wolfie after this.
But yeah, they're just gonna keep. They're gonna push now.
That's fine.
We can still do this. It's a pretty small deficit. I
Okay.
think we can still win.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah.
still have 2 minutes. We still have 2 minutes.
Here, I'm gonna see if I can get an angle on this guy.
I killed their healer.
But we,
Some of you
do,
need
we
to
do
go.
need people to go
Some of
back
you
in
need
if
to
we're
go.
gonna.
I'm
Yeah, we gotta go
staying.
back in still. We have 2 minutes, guys. 2
Swirl's gonna
minutes.
heal. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Someone needs to decay this bridge right here. Someone decay this bridge.
I switched off a specialist. I can't do that right now. I would change the swordsman to help really quick.
Not
We're
gonna
only
die.
one-
Dropping on the
one-
vault. Dropping on the vault. On the vault. On
Who's
the
on
vault.
the
On the vault.
No
Healed.
Me,
way.
me, me, me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me.
Right, yeah.
Swirl's healed.
I got him. I got him. Don't worry. He got me.
Revived.
Sneak, sneak behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they have
Here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
Another one.
Oh my
Restop
god.
right here.
I'm back.
Swirl's healed.
Yeah. Got him.
Swirls, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We're gonna need to push
Okay, guys,
here.
we just gotta rush. We gotta rush.
Yeah.
I'll
In
stay.
order to
I'll
win this
stay.
game, we can't keep defending.
I'll stay. Keep going. Keep going.
I think we can all rush actually, if because I'll be able to revive you if they come for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vrax,
yeah.
I'm gonna let them all be focused on me. You can just push.
Okay.
Okay.
And they already saw me
Swirl's
though.
heal. Swirl's heal. Swirl's heal.
Yep.
Okay, no, my bad.
Got it.
Nice.
We still need 5 more.
Yeah, we have 40 seconds left.
We need a big push there.
No.
VRAX res.
There's someone on their way there. Someone
I'm
on the way to
reviving
base.
Piso. I'm reviving Piso. Piso's with me. Piso's stay with me to defend.
30
Piso,
seconds.
Piso.
Yeah.
Yo, Yahi's
Good job.
Thing. Res or healed.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
he's on.
Why do we have 4 people here?
Yeah, I don't know.
We gotta make a push now.
Yeah.
We have 10 seconds.
Alright, only 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
can't make it there in 10 seconds.
Oh, GG.
GG's.
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 Damn.
Um,
That was my
Poster,
bad.
I think our like starting strategy is what needs to like be figured out, because like I like what they do. They literally like so much gold spawns immediately. They all pick robber and just run and grab everything and bail.
Yeah,
Like,
I
Yeah.
had no idea. What we should have done is that I should have made flatter bridges as specialists.
Yeah.
We should have
So
ran
just-
2 healers off of the start.
Yeah.
And
can I actually be the
the
second
other-
healer
the
if that's
other
okay? I'd like to be
3
an on-field healer.
Okay, Sniffer, that's fine.
Yeah, so like literally 2 healers, a specialist, 3 robbers, and then I mean literally honestly we could just have like 4 robbers. And then like 2 healers are ready to heal the robbers if they get attacked, and like literally just we start
Yeah.
by just grabbing everything in the beginning, because
Yeah.
everything spawns in the middle at the very start.
Yeah.
So if we're just on top of it and try to get back as quick as possible, and if the specialist is just working on getting more and more bridges in one way, so we don't have to keep like building to the same bridge, so we just get shot off.
Wait, so who was the specialist last game?
I was until the very end.
Okay, so here's what we're going to
And
do.
I
Instead
spent a
of
ton of the time like breaking their bridges at their base, so they had to take more time to get over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fantastic. Here's the deal. I'm going to take IGL, okay? Instead of saying we need this, I'm going to start assigning roles, all right? Wolfie, you're the healer along with Sniffer. You guys are both going to be the double healers. Wolfie, you stay at the base, hold your res, only use your res if if one of the players requests it, or if you are being attacked, okay?
Okay.
Sniffer, you stay at least at middle, or just play aggressive. Call out. You have priority for Wolfie's heals. So if you need
Okay.
heals, make sure that Wolfie, make sure that Sniffer stays alive.
Okay.
Okay.
What's called? Swirls, you're one of our best players. Okay, we need you on robber 24/7. Okay. Early game. Let's start with 3 robbers. So Swirls, VRAX, and me will be robbers, and then Snag, you will be our single specialist. Sounds good?
Sure.
That works.
Okay,
Snag.
that's the game plan. Sneak. Oh my bad.
It's okay. I think
This will
it's
at least
fine.
be for the early game. Late game, we might switch 1 robber to a swordsman or something, just so we can have a better defense / offense, and that'll be it.
That works.
I'm just gonna like
call.
if the robbers are gonna just run around grabbing stuff, I'm gonna start building bridges.
That's fantastic.
Either like straight on, so we can just have multiple ways to run back, And then like after a few, like 4 or 5 of those pathways are for you guys to get to, so they don't have one option to shoot us from. I'm gonna start building more like higher up and aggressively over to their base, so we can
Wait.
just keep going over to them.
Piso, did I give you a role yet?
You did not.
Okay, be a second specialist so we can have multiple bridges off the start.
Okay.
Okay.
So robbers focus on taking our gold gens first, and then just like collecting around the map with the specialist bridging to the islands.
I'll start
The
specialist
other
at the
teams-
beginning. I'll
Yeah.
start specialist at the beginning, but I don't think that me being main as specialist will be
I
a
can
good
stay
I
as
idea.
could,
specialist.
I could
Do you
swap
prefer-
specialist if you want,
do you
or you
prefer
could take
a robber?
robber.
I can take specialist instead of robber.
Yeah, I'd rather
I
I'd
can take
rather be robber.
specialist. So I'll do
Okay.
specialist then.
Also, I think a big problem is when like us switching our strat to go, we're taking too long to switch and just go rush. Like the moment the gold stops respawning, we all need to be ready with the plan. We don't need to start making a plan and then
Okay,
like
I'll take
do
that
it 2 minutes after.
responsibility.
You know
No,
what I'm
I'll
saying?
lay
honestly,
out
I
the
would
plan.
recommend like swirls. Last time, something that we did on our team was we put pressure on them even a minute or two before gold stopped spawning, so that by the time it had stopped spawning, we had already had priority and control over the map.
I like that idea.
That's a
okay,
good
so
idea.
at 6 minutes, I'll start making the calls. Okay.
That works.
Okay.
Okay. So to reiterate, Wolfie, Sniffer, healers. Okay. Vrax, Piso, Swirls. As the robbers at the early game. Snag as specialist. I will also go specialist at the early game. I will switch off to swordsman or
Yeah.
robber later.
Okay, we're about
You can
we're against
flip it
JoJo's
if you want. It
team.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
And
yep.
when we
I
the
might-
JoJo's
team.
So
when we
after-
rush the base, that's the part that we're really struggling with. When we rush their base, we need to have like people assigned to bank and people assigned to like killing people and distracting, because like that's a big part of it. It's just getting the players away from the bank.
If that's
And
the
we
case,
need-
What I might
will stay with
do-
Wolfie. I will
what
stay
I
with
might
Wolfie as
do-
specialist or swordsman.
I'm gonna make a bunch of bridges for us to get into middle with.
slash kit
And
everyone.
then I will try to sneak off to the side and go to build height and start virusing their bridges from above them. So they have to take much more time to rebuild, which might help us push the gap further in our favor towards total gold.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Not a lot of people have responded to it well when I've been doing
important
it
to be-
this time and last time. And it takes them a lot of time to figure out what's going on. And
Yeah.
if
Yep.
everybody leaves their base and it's just the healer, I've dropped down at their vault and gotten a few breaks as well. So
That's fantastic.
I think it's really important to be aware of the score, because that's like really what like determines if we have to defend or attack, right? So that
That's
time we
true.
were always behind, but like for example, if it's like a minute left and we're down by like 6
If
or 7
we-
or 8, like we should probably just send it. I think.
if we
Like,
get the lead and the gold stops spawning, we should stop being offensive.
no, that we tried that
That's
last
after
time.
after the gens are disabled.
Yeah, after the gen.
We need to at least have some people attacking, because otherwise there's no disincentive for them not to all just rush us. You know
You're
what
right,
I mean?
Wolfie. Wolfie, I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll IGL from here on out. All right, we have a plan. Let's do it.
I think that was a pretty strong team as well. Like
Yep.
they were really good.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think
Snag.
they were in the
Sneak.
finals. So
Sneak, can you send your specialist bridge to the left? I'll take the right.
Guys,
yeah, I
friendly
got you.
reminder here: if you shoot the bridges directly off of this platform, they will disintegrate
yeah,
because
yeah.
it
Go
goes
to
over
the edge. Go
Yeah.
to the edge.
Yep.
Also, who's my priority keeping alive? Is it Sneak?
Sniffer.
Sniffer, okay.
Hello. I'm the
Cool,
other
yep.
healer, so
Yes, that makes
Yes.
sense. So you
And
revive
Sniffer
people
can also
in mid.
res in the
If try
middle.
to be like Jimmy, where Jimmy kept trying to find little pockets to hide into and
yeah,
just
that's
hold
my
shift
plan.
and crouch.
Even if I just build a really tall tower up at in like and just kind of vibe.
You could literally follow me. If
Yeah,
you
no,
wanted
I
to.
think that's what I will do actually. Because then I can also just pocket revive you.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
here
the
we go.
And
robbers,
others.
robbers just grab stuff, and even if you have 2 gold, not even 3, just come back immediately.
Got it.
All right.
More keep spawning. Just don't be
Sneak,
greedy.
you and me, we go to the front. You take left
Yep.
bridge. I take right.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta go all the way to the edge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. They were good. Here we go. Robbers prioritize the generators. There's this, one's on like the bridges on the left and right hand side.
Also, I think there's gold behind us in this tree.
Yeah, make sure you grab.
I can grab that real
random
quick.
gold.
Yeah, I don't know how to grab it, unfortunately.
I got 2 ingots actually already.
Nice, nice.
Nice job. And then you can get the tree afterwards.
I did get the tree.
Oh, nice. The one behind us?
I hate running on bridges with speedness.
Running
It
back.
is a little scary.
It is terrifying.
I feel so slow.
They're making high bridges.
I'm decaying their high bridges. What? It didn't work.
I just saw that.
Yeah, the virus was a
I'm
little weird
going
sometimes,
back.
dude. If I'm being honest.
20
Yeah.
seconds till spawn.
Okay. There's ingots behind us. I don't know how to get them, unfortunately. Like by that tree right there.
You just right click the
There's next
chest.
person to come back, maybe.
5 seconds till spawn.
Oh,
Frax, you're back.
Thank you.
All right, gold respawn.
Where was Shatter?
got you.
Shatter dropped under on right side.
I'm building more bridges from middle.
Going back with one.
Yeah, I am too.
They don't seem to be pushing yet.
8 minutes
That
on the
is-
clock.
Is someone getting the ingots behind us?
Yeah, I'm getting them.
Heal swirls, heal swirls.
Yep.
Oh my god, nice.
Done.
24 to 29. 8 minutes.
5 seconds to heal.
1 second.
Someone's pushing our
gold
base.
just respawned.
It's Shatter.
I'm decaying the bridge.
Good.
Healed Vrax.
He's still over. He's
He's
still over.
pushing. He's still pushing.
Uh-oh.
I'm on my way
I'm
back.
reviving
Try to
Vrax.
heal back at the
Okay.
base. Res at the base.
Hey guys, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. You
I'm
guys-
coming
you
back
guys-
as well. All right, we're here.
Hit.
TNT.
I have 3 gold. I have 3 gold.
He's off.
Nice.
Just kidding.
Nice still up there.
Bro, my arrow just absolutely
Is he gone?
dipped for no reason. That's
Nope,
so
going
interesting.
up.
Oh,
We have four. We have
Roberts,
four back
keep
here.
going
Someone else
middle.
here. There's someone else here.
Yeah, Roberts,
Roberts,
keep going middle.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
deposited.
Jojo's here.
I'll
He's
decay
healing.
I'll decay them. Don't worry.
Jojo's dead.
Nice.
I
So you're
just- I
back?
Thank you for the
died.
respawn.
They definitely see me acting annoying.
Pizza,
by
keep
the way.
going.
Yeah.
Vrax,
I've
I'm
got
gonna
him.
heal you in 2.
I healed
never mind.
Frax.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, are robbers still going to mid?
Yes, Robert's
I
still go
got-
mid.
I just got 3 seconds, 2, 1. I'm back.
I have
He's
heal
off.
on
He's
one.
off. He's off.
Oh no.
He only took one. He's still down there.
Get
oh
out
my
of here.
gosh.
Nice sniffer.
Bitch.
Sniffer.
Sorry.
Healing Vrax.
Okay, we're tied. Anyone's game.
I think all
Yep.
our bridges
Just
got
keep
decayed.
running in. We still have a minute. We still
I
have a
just
minute of
dropped 2
gold
ingots.
respawning.
All our bridges are decayed back.
Okay, I'm building a new one.
Thank you.
It's on the left-hand side. I'll
Frax,
build
be
more
careful,
bridges.
Frax. Oh
Oh.
my god. Dude. I even gave you
Oh
a
my gosh.
warning.
I heard be careful as I was already walking off. This is my bad.
Building
Good job,
another
Roberts,
Trolls.
bridge.
Good job,
rushing.
Trolls.
I have 3 gold on me, so I need.
Look out.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Just let
gosh.
me One time and fly off the
Thank you,
map.
Tony.
Thank you for the heal.
Swirls, are you dead?
Oh my gosh, he had 3 gold
I
too.
died. I had
Nice.
3 gold on me.
It's
Okay.
fine. We'll bring it
30
back. We'll bring it
seconds.
back.
6
Okay, it's
seconds
5
till
minutes
gold
left.
respawn. 6 seconds
5
till
minutes
gold
left.
respawn.
I'm going to switch off a specialist to swordsman.
Two are getting ready to push us. Someone be back by spawn, please.
I'm on my way.
Swirls, we need you to keep up the offensive. You go with
Yeah, I'm-
Sneak
yeah.
and just keep attacking the base.
I have
someone
3
right
gold
here.
up and
Guys,
someone-
there's an
can
ingot
someone
right
be on
here.
me? I have 3.
There's an ingot right here.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. They're here. Oh no. I'm
coming
dead.
back?
I'm so dead.
Oh
Wolf,
no.
can you respawn me? Respawn
Uh,
BTMC if you can.
I did. I'm
Oh,
far away,
no.
but okay.
Oh, I'm far away. No way.
No way.
That's not good.
This is
That's not
not
good.
good.
Sneak, Swirls,
how-
it's all on
how-
you.
wait.
It's all
Wait,
on you
how-
guys.
I wasn't
I
even
just
close.
died. I got 3v1, but wait, how?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Reset. We still have time.
Yeah, we still have time. We have time to come back from
They're
this.
still here. I'm gonna die again.
Just don't
I'm
let it
coming
get
back.
down to 0. Come on, that's.
Dead.
Okay,
Alright,
we just need to rush now. I mean, gold isn't respawning.
Yeah, we do.
need. Who's our team that's gonna rush?
Okay.
I'll be the rush healer. I'm coming with you guys.
Okay,
Yes.
we need one. Maybe like, who stays back? Swordsman.
I'm gonna stay back. I'm gonna stay back with Wolfie. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm specialist. I have a bridge for us.
They're decaying our bridge.
Yep.
Build up. Just build up.
Yeah, they're just gonna try to stall. You guys need to brute force it.
There's 3 of us on the way
Yeah.
right now.
There's a bridge, Sniff, if you build up.
Okay, I'm just gonna actually see if I can get close,
Swirls,
but
I'm behind you.
out of the way
Oh, maybe.
simultaneously.
Oh shoot. Oh my gosh.
This dude's just
Swirls?
sitting there bow spamming like.
Yeah, for real.
Man. Piso, you're back.
Thank you, thank you.
Rock ceiling coming.
My revive is on a cooldown for another 30 seconds. JoJo's
Sniff, you
coming
have a
back
gold.
over. I know. I don't.
Is anyone rushing?
We can't right now. They keep decaying everything, and we have no bridges.
Here,
They just built a bridge above
Sneak is
us.
back. He's gonna make his way here.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. You guys got it.
Swirls with you. Never mind, I lied.
They're dropping on us.
Somebody's.
Somebody's at our base.
2 of them are on our base.
There's 2.
Oh, I died.
God,
Wolfie, can you res?
Oh my gosh. Dude, the strength.
Uh-oh.
I got him.
There's 4 of them at their
He's
base.
alive. Shatter's alive still.
Swirls, where are you? Oh God.
I'm right here.
I'm an idiot.
I'm at their base. Yeah, but they have 5 there.
Yeah, Swirls, I'm with you here.
Literally, Velvet is in our fucking base. That's how it's happening. He's literally behind us. I fucking knew it. I fucking. One of their medics is literally behind our base right now.
It's fine. It's fine. We need to focus
There's
on
2
the
actually.
offensive.
Shatters here as well.
They just shooting with TNT over and over. They have 5 of them defending.
Okay, Velvet's gone. Velvet's gone.
Oh, they're here.
Oh my gosh.
Shatter's dead.
Nice.
Okay.
We get rid of
we just-
Velvet.
We have to rush. I
people
mean,
shooting
there's
two-
no other
no,
thing.
We need a specialist to come with us and use a TNT bow and just shoot their base. Like they're
Yeah,
just
we
sitting
need
there.
TNT bow.
Every time I push them, I can't do anything.
I'm switching to specialist.
Okay.
I switched off to be a soldier really quick to stop Shatter. I'm trying to. I don't think Red died though. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, sheep here.
1 minute.
Trying to... This game is pretty much done. I'm trying to think of what to do for the next one.
We were fine until the mid game, right? Like it felt like we had a
Yeah.
strong early, and then
We-
like I was the only one
We
defending, and they
need to
killed
make
me.
sure. You also need to make sure that
Oh,
we have like
dead.
support
That's
for
fine,
Wolfie because they're gonna hard push him each time.
We need to keep eyes on Shatter. That's why. Yeah,
Shatter's dead.
because he's getting rezzed by Red, and I don't know where Red is. He's somewhere by our base though.
We should use the remaining time to
You're
figure out
right.
where he is. I think.
Oh,
'cause
shit.
We're gonna lose this one anyway, right?
Yeah.
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 I think. Oh God. The 2 healer strat works sort of, but not really. I don't know. I feel like we need another person just
You
constantly.
can't get
stay
left
with
at 0 at
Wolfie.
least though. Like don't let him leave us at 0 because I did that to him last time.
Yeah, don't let him disrespect you like that.
Yeah, I only leave him at 0. He can't leave me at 0.
Where's their medic though?
Guys,
Oh,
he's
here they
still
are,
here,
they're
by
over
the
here.
way.
They're just like below, basically.
They just go in there during the chaos. Okay, someone
Stay the
else.
same with the early game. Me and
Someone-
Sneak as specialists.
I want to be
Wolfie,
robber and
Sniffer-
grab gold. I want to be
Okay.
a robber and grab
I'm
gold.
Same
Vrax,
healer.
you take specialists instead.
Yep, I got it.
Vrax and BTMC specialists. Wolfie, Sniffer, healers. Yes. There's only one change. Vrax, take the left the bridge. I'll take right.
it.
Same early game. It's all the good. Robbers, go for the far generators. Save the early chests for the slower players without speed.
I think we have a direct bridge. Yeah, we do. Shatter's in mid already.
Yep.
You
There's
okay,
3
Wolfie?
gold, or there's 2 gold, like right by our
my God.
quick generator.
Yep.
There's a bridge to our left.
Oh, they're
Yeah, sure,
bridging. They're
bridge over.
bridging.
They're probably gonna try to get red here early so he can do some res stuff again.
I'm gonna break the bridge.
Yeah, just decay that. I have
Yeah.
3 gold on me. I'm bringing back.
There's
Bro,
decay.
does decay just not work? I decayed their middle bridge and it just did nothing.
It doesn't.
There's
it-
like a range
takes
with
a while.
It's
It's
wonky.
slower. It's kind of silly because it's slow and also like people can just outbuild it.
Yeah.
It seems a little pointless sometimes.
It's fine.
Ross heal.
I don't have heal.
Neither do I.
Swirls.
5 seconds.
Healed swirls.
And oh my god. Shadow's on his way. Shadow's incoming.
I see
Yeah,
Alright.
that.
Shadow's incoming.
Where?
He's at the base. He's at the base.
Is anyone else at the base other than Wolfie?
2 people. 2 people are
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Shot him off.
2 gold coming back.
Nice.
We're good. We're good.
He's still alive. He's still alive. He's
He
still
takes
alive. He's
no
above you,
knockback.
Swirls.
back.
I'm banking
He
up. this
does. He
in-
just
in-
knows how to
quick.
clutch.
We're all
Okay.
here, so they're unbothered.
Nice TNT.
They're bridging
Okay,
over again.
they're bridging again.
Yeah,
Don't put
just
too
someone
many
needs to just
resources on
decay that.
Shatter.
Someone just decay Shatter down. Like
Yeah. I'm on
Yeah,
cooldown.
honestly. Guys, they're just
Bro.
waiting at gold generator. This is how the
Yeah. If you are a robber, do not focus on defending.
Oh, he's here.
I'm on him. Got him.
Nice.
Got him. I'm moving.
There's only one watching their base right now.
yeah, I'm
If
gonna
you're there,
push them.
back to revive.
Oh shit.
Actually, wait for Shatter. Wait for Shatter to respawn and go. He's respawning right now.
Yeah, I died. I died mid.
I built another bridge in the middle.
Shatter's on his way already. He's on his way, right side, the right bridge.
The healer's
fig-
somewhere in the
I'm-
mid.
I'm figuring it
Here
out.
they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they
Oh
come.
my gosh, I think I just
Where he
juked
is.
them.
Shadow's on decayed block. Not
Nice.
that's gonna
Bro,
do much, but
Just one person back off, and then it becomes 2 people when I don't look. When I stop looking, that's insane.
Wait, who's at base?
He's
It's
here.
fine, it's
I'm
fine.
staying in the
Don't worry
vault.
about
Here,
him.
but we can't hit
Stay
him.
on the offensive.
Who is specialist right now?
I am.
I am.
Can you
I'm
shoot
at their,
a
I'm at their
bridge?
base. I'm taking over this shit right now.
Shadow's on our base still.
He just
Yeah.
runs in and runs out. It's really hard to deal with.
Ross heal, Ross heal, Ross heal.
Swirls healed
Shadow on our vault. On our vault. On our vault. On our vault.
on the vault.
Yep.
Nice.
dead.
He's gonna get res.
Ross
He's
heal
gonna
whenever
get res.
possible. I'm good. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
We're winning right now. All right.
I
Keep up
see
the
where
offense.
Shadow is
Keep
getting
the
res.
offensive up.
Keep going, Swirls. Keep going.
Heal swirls. Heal swirls. Heal swirls.
Oh,
3.
wait, hold on.
I see where
I have
Shadow.
heal available. Do you need it?
Give it to swirls. Give it to swirls.
Back on cooldown.
Nah, I just got him to avoid. I'm good.
Okay.
I need a res though.
I
I
got
can
you.
get you. I can get you red. Oh
Oh, I
god.
already did it. Sorry. Oh, we both wasted it. Shoot.
Yeah. No, we both need it. We need it. We need to properly call
Yeah,
that
that's
out.
my bad. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm building a bridge over to their healer. That's rezzing Shatter.
I have heal available.
Yeah, where
Call out
is
if you
their
need.
healer?
Healer's on the
Together,
right
hopefully
roof.
get T-Bow
Already on
myself.
it, don't worry.
The right roof. Oh, I hit him.
Yeah, they're all gonna play
I'm 15, don't worry.
offensive here soon, cause like we're
Yeah.
like in the lead. So we just need to be ready, and we need to have like 3 people at defense, and then if
Okay,
we want to
Shadow's
rush
on his
one,
way
it's
back.
minimal.
Shadow's
Some
on his
people,
way
if you
back.
play
That is
defense,
co-
you should play swordsman.
I got their
And
heal.
Healer's
also
coming in, but
don't-
don't worry about him.
The main
and the
thing
two
is
healers
making
will take 'em.
sure don't let them distract you. Always
Let's go,
keep
let's go.
someone on the vault.
The healer
It's
is
like
gone.
if you-
Welcome back.
Started 5v1ing me.
Ugh, Shatter is so annoying. They're gonna try and come behind. I think.
Don't worry about Shatter. Sniffer, you and me will
It's
take
not
him.
just Shatter though. It's
Hey, there's another one up there too.
Where is he? Above us?
Frost.
Infrost
You
is
stay
there
here.
too.
The rest of the robbers keep going.
I shot Frost down. I shot Frost down.
Infrost down. Infrost down.
Nice.
Frost dead.
One's coming over their bridge right now.
Back to revive.
Shadow's down here.
He's at
Shadow's
the
on.
vault.
Don't worry,
gone.
we got him.
He's gone. He's gone.
Nice. All right, I died.
Squirrels.
Res.
Oh,
We're still winning. We're still
I
winning.
got Ingot.
I don't have res.
I'm playing aggressive specialist
Trouble,
right now
trouble.
and kind of working.
That's fine.
Two ink.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Swirls, you're here.
Shatter's here. Shatter's here.
I'm gonna push their base again. They're probably gonna have like mad people on defense again.
When I
No,
respawn,
they're
I'll go
losing.
with.
They shouldn't have as many on D. I have heal.
Okay.
Call out if you need.
Fuck me.
Red,
Nice
red
one,
Velvet
Pizza,
Cake is
that's
on his way,
huge.
too.
Shatter's by our base if nobody's killed him yet.
Pizza, stay behind for a bit.
Yeah.
Yo, and there's like, yo, they forgot about the gold generators too. There's still like, I just seen this gold and it has 2 in it.
I
Like,
know.
That's
I know.
huge.
There were like huge generators there.
You guys
Okay,
have
no,
shatter.
they're trying to
they're
make a
starting,
push.
guys. They're starting with offense.
They're trying to make a push. They're
there's
trying to
two
make a
of them
push right
rushing.
now. They're trying to make a push 100%.
Yeah.
yeah, and they have,
we all
they
need to go
have
back
3
to our base.
defenders.
Yeah, come
Because
to
there's
come
not
to
enough.
base.
There's not enough gold that are. Yeah.
Oh, Soros heal. I'm gonna. Never mind, I'm dead.
We
Oh,
need
you
to keep
revived.
like people right on the vault though, because like if they get in here and don't turn your back to the void if they hit you off.
Yeah.
There's 3. There's 4 above us.
Oh,
4
shoot.
above us. They're dropping.
Oh no, they got me.
Stay on the vault. Stay on the vault. Stay on
Yeah,
the vault.
stay on the vault. Stay on the vault. Don't chase.
Everyone
stay on
at the vault, stay here.
Wait, here, guys.
Their healer is behind our base.
Okay, we need to get rid of that
Why did they
healer.
spawn here?
I found him.
Nice. I'm gonna decay the bridges.
I got their healer. Don't worry.
Guys, I don't know if we can hold up like this for 3 minutes if they're just.
Yeah, I
like,
agree.
really
Fine,
rushing,
I have
rushing.
3. I'm holding them
I
at
got their
base
healer.
right
I
now.
got their healer. Don't worry.
The
I got their
thing
healer.
is,
Keep up the
if anything,
offensive.
if you guys
I'm moving.
gonna play defense, go swordsman, so you have a good ass sword.
Yeah.
I know. I just respawned, so I dealt with it. I'm going as a robber right now, though.
Okay.
5
Check
seconds
any
to
of the
heal.
generators for gold. Some of them might not have been
Yeah,
grabbed.
I'm looting these shits right now.
Yeah.
I should grab one. That shit had 2. I'm about to go deposit it right now.
How? Okay.
Oops. Do that.
I'm just baiting them with
Is
bridges
there,
right now.
is
This
there any
great.
gold still in there?
I'm not sure.
People are rushing.
Yeah, people are.
The sky. It's the like bridge very high
Another
up.
bridge. See if
Be
you can
careful,
decay
be
it.
careful. Everyone get on the gen.
I
get
decayed
on
one
the
of
gen.
them.
Keystone, I'm bringing you back.
They hopped into another. He's dropping down soon, I think. See, I healed you.
God damn it.
Sneak, you're revived.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Above.
Soros
He's so healed.
Okay, I just got into the
They
void,
changed
but never
kits.
mind.
They're trying to be soldiers. They're trying to be warriors and get strength buffs
fine.
off.
They're just
I'll
trying to
swap
get their
to
healer in. I can see
Should
their
I
healer.
swap to swordsman then?
We have a minute 40. Yeah, I'm swordsman right now.
I'm gonna try to take out their
If-
healer.
if-
Oh, look
if
out, look
you're-
out, look out.
Should I leave robber?
If you're already respawning, I would switch.
Okay,
right
they're about to
real quick.
drop, I think.
They're trying to bait us. They're gonna try to do it last second. Stay down here. We have no
Yeah.
reason to
Anybody
go
on
up here.
offense? We should have one person on offense.
I'm on offense right now. I'm just baiting their base right now. This is great.
Just
Here.
stay. Just stay.
Got it.
Nice.
Keep going. Keep going.
That's it. I
Rex.
only got one. It's fine.
Revive.
Thank you.
Shoot, we should heal.
I'm gonna try to virus the healer.
They just keep shooting down
Healer bridge is
TNT.
virus.
Revive Rex.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, 50 seconds. We can hold it.
Heal online.
Virusing again.
Nice.
Look out. Sorry, that was too late.
Yeah, that's all right. It happens.
One drop. One's coming right side. It's Velvet.
I would go now. I would stay there now.
Ow.
Okay, they're gonna have to drop soon. They're gonna have to drop. Get ready.
Yeah, they're trying to pull off like a last second clutch. Shatter jump down.
Shatter.
Look out, look out,
Watch
look out.
There's gonna be one more. And Frost.
Nice. Keep them near the
And
void.
Frost is
Keep 'em
dead.
near the
here.
void.
There's gonna be a
Nice.
healer. There's gonna be a healer.
Max, you're back.
Thank
They're
you.
back.
Yeah,
Do it again.
They're back.
Just Velvet. It's two.
Oh, I died.
I got shatter.
It's Rose.
Come on, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Hold it up. Oh, please.
No
please, please.
way.
Don't let him
5.
clutch. Don't let him clutch.
4, 3, 2, 1. We're good.
Oh my god.
my God.
Wow. I really thought they were gonna
Oh,
clutch.
that was
That was very
insane.
close. I
That
got
was
it.
actually a
Ooh.
huge push from them.
20 seconds. I have to piss.
Oh my god.
Same thing. Virax, me, we'll go specialist, build the same bridges.
Yeah,
Virax,
got it.
Vrax, you take left, I take right.
Our vault just got broken.
-1.
-1.
What the?
Yep.
Don't
How
forget
does
this tree behind us.
How does he do it, bro?
How do I place
Bridge.
these blocks? Why can I not build? I don't get it.
That's a safe zone. You can't build there.
Why can I?
Wait, you right
The
click
base
the
has a
block to
barrier.
place.
The base has a barrier. You can't place in the spawn
Right
area.
click block
I
to
see.
place.
Hey,
Sorry for laughing, Wolfie.
It's okay.
Wolfie, what type of
I
content
got
do you
Dingit.
normally do then?
Pokemon. It's not like this.
He's a world champion Pokemon player.
Oh, cute.
That's a dub though.
Swell, 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 swell.
That's a
Thank
dub
you.
though, for real.
Am I not getting any gold right now?
Could not be me. Mainly because I'm bad.
Heck?
Oh shoot, that's not
He's
good.
healed.
It's not. Okay.
He's revived.
Thanks.
I got ingots.
Okay, not a great first rush for me.
Jojo has
Come back
3.
with gold.
Stopping them.
Brax, you good?
Yeah. Trying to stop Jojo from pocketing 3
Positive
right
gold.
now.
Where's Jojo? I can come help.
On me. And Frost
Which-
is also here.
I don't
Heals
know where
Rex.
that is.
No heals for another 8 seconds.
1 dead.
3
Nice.
seconds.
Just found 3 random gold ingots on the floor and about to go deposit that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Heals online.
There's a robber
Revives
chasing
online.
me back to the base.
I see that.
Wolfie, get
I
ready
see,
to
I see.
fight.
Guys, someone's on the
Get
way
ready
back.
to
Get ready.
fight.
Incoming.
Yes.
Shatter's here.
All right.
No
Woo!
way.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
hey,
don't like
dude.
this guy at all.
He's off. He's off.
Back. Good job. Good job.
You'll
All right,
see.
go back. Go back. Go back.
Oh my.
Oh, so close.
Got it, got it.
Unlucky.
Go on.
Nice. Good job.
Sneak your back. Oh,
you're
shit. We
wasted.
both used our.
Once again,
Wolfie,
okay.
Wolfie, save your res.
Okay.
One of you needs to decide who's saving the res because you guys have
It
done that
should
like
be me.
3
It should
times.
be me. That's my bad. I thought I had
Yeah.
time, but
Don't worry about it. Just one person really hold it unless it's absolutely necessary to use both.
It's
Yeah,
fine, Sneak.
I'll tell
They
you
just
if
made a
I
mistake,
don't
it's
have
fine.
res, and then I
Okay.
will.
I'll call out before I use it.
Playing
unless I'm being
aggro
attacked.
specialist is surprisingly kind of working.
I told
don't
you
know
it's
why.
annoying.
I got 3.
You
I
got
got
3?
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
On a deposit.
I'm just kind
How
of
did he
chilling on the
literally
bridges.
dodge my arrow? It was right fucking in front of him. How did he just casually ignore
There's
that?
3 mid right now.
I have res in 8 seconds.
Can you tell
Res,
me to heal you?
res.
Oh shoot.
Oh my gosh, why are they everywhere right now? Jeez.
I have res. I'm gonna use it. Sniff.
Okay, thank you. I in return will use it on Vrax.
Thank you.
Great.
Oh,
I'm gonna heal swirls. I'm gonna heal swirls. Oh,
It's okay. Keep your heal on him. When he's mid battle, he goes
I-
down quick.
Oh my
I
god.
built a bridge over to their middle.
Okay, I think they're
Oh, wait,
they're
it's
on their
broken
way.
Yeah, Shatter's on his
on the
way.
left. On the left. Well, not yet. Sorry. There, I just saw a bridge appear on the left.
Get red. Get that. Get him.
Yeah.
I'm on him.
You got that.
Okay.
You got that.
Got it.
I have both
Nice,
heal
Steve.
and res.
From spawn, if you take the left bridge, there's a direct bridge all the way to their base.
I like the sound of that.
I'm at
Gold respawns in like 10 seconds.
yeah, I'm at mid and I have both heal and res.
Oh no.
We need heal on Piso soon.
I don't have heal anymore. Shit.
Swirls, I'm with you.
Piso, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm reviving Sneak. Sneaker mid.
Should I revive
Thank you.
swirls?
No.
Okay, that's toxic.
Yeah, you can res me.
I fumbled that
Okay.
so hard, dude.
I'm under their base.
All right, start focusing on the offensive. The what's it called? The gens are about to expire.
All
Would you
right,
guys
all right.
like
Who's
blue on
going
the
in
testing
for
stuff?
offense? I'll go in as
Are you
well.
kidding me, dude? Why is there 2 people in that part of the base?
I'm playing
It's such
offensive
a
specialist
dumb
now.
part of the map, and someone's just waiting to help. That's
Sneak,
insane.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sad.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm
Game's
decaying the
even right now.
bridges.
It's a close game. 8
Shatters-
seconds until spawning
Shatters-
stops, so we're gonna have to start raiding.
Yeah, and also Shatter's on his way back to our base.
Okay. Just hang out here with me. I guess. Sneeg, we might need you here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I have heal available. I have res available.
Me too.
I'm following their healer. I'm keeping eyes on him because I'm trying to find out where he keeps trying to res.
I found him.
I just died.
Okay.
The healer's dead. The healer's dead.
Nice
I'm
job.
reviving Swirls. Swirls,
I
come on.
killed both of them. Oh
Nice
my god.
job.
Nice job.
Big play.
All right, we gotta get some pushes. We gotta get some
I'm
pushes.
fully behind their base
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
I'm like
They have,
above
like,
their
three or
base
That's
right
huge.
now.
Wait for me. Don't drop yet. Don't drop yet.
no.
I'm gonna work on getting there.
I know I'm down. Chad, they found me.
I'm gonna revive Rex.
I'm on the base too.
Awkward.
Is anyone coming to the base? Oh, Swirls
I'm on the
high.
way.
Swirls are decaying. Watch out.
I'm going to deposit an ore that I found.
Swirls, you can jump over here if you need.
My heal's available.
Are you kidding me? He's alive?
Oh my gosh.
4
Feeling
minutes.
I think I have an idea.
They're building a bridge over to
Thank
our
you.
base. Don't worry about it.
Good job, Swirls.
Hey, Swirls.
Swirls, I'm about to revive you.
Oh my gosh.
I have an idea and hopefully it works.
Virax, if you can, come back to the base.
Let me a red velvet.
Okay.
Keep on red. Don't let him heal. Don't let him res. Don't let him res.
Yeah, he's
There's
dead.
a red
Yeah.
coming up.
Literally, it might even be smarter to just follow him around so he can't even respawn until he does where he jumped off like that.
Shatter's coming back to the base. Oh, I got one of them.
Shadows above
Everything
us.
available.
Shadows above us.
They're coming
Shadows
to the
above
base.
us.
They're coming to the base.
Coming back.
Space.
Me and Sneak, will take him.
Do you guys
He
need help?
dropped. He dropped.
Damn, they're trying to 5v1 me. Yo, Shadow's breaking it?
Got
Yeah,
him.
that's fine.
He's
We
got
got
him.
him.
Shadow was
He's dead.
eliminated.
We got it.
Swirls, I'm reviving you.
Is the specialist at the base? If they want
They
to
have
decay
like,
that
I'm
bridge
not gonna lie, they have like
above
5
us,
people at their base, bro.
Yeah, they
they
have
have
a
a
lot of people.
lead.
They're paying.
They
they're
barely
playing
have a lead.
hella defensive.
I do see a
That's
coin
good, I think.
over here.
I have heal. Who wants it?
I died again.
Sneak, can you switch to a swordsman?
I'm running.
This one
Do you
next
want
to
me
respawn.
to
A bunch of them are coming
defend or
from
what?
mid.
We need you to play offensive.
Okay.
I'm getting
I
chased.
think we are in some danger.
They're playing a super defensively because they're in the lead. We need to break their offense.
Their
Yeah.
bridge just got landed at our spawn.
It's fine. I'll take it out.
They're
I'm
just
taking
gonna
it out.
keep sending Shatter over here too.
They're trying to bring the medic
Yeah.
over again.
They only have a
No.
3-point lead. This is still close enough. They're coming.
They're going
over
to focus on defense, so we need to break it. Just focus on breaking it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
We need to like organize rushes because we all just like
Come on,
rush
Swirls.
and then we're like, who's going with? So who's going and when?
Piso, you need to lead it. There's no one else over there. I have to stick with Wolfie, so take
Okay.
charge.
Okay. Swirls
Yeah,
and
I'm
Sneak.
pulling
Do you
up
guys want to
right
go in?
I'm coming. I got it.
And Frost is on the.
Wait, Amfrost is at
Yeah,
our
Frost-
base?
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. They're
One
constantly
more
pushing us.
ink
You
right
guys need to
side.
put pressure on them.
One more ink left side. Sorry.
I think they're
Okay.
medic in
Okay.
our
Okay.
base behind us.
Swirls
still.
and Sneak. We're going over right now.
I'm already here.
I'm by our
They're just-
base.
Yo, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
ping pong.
I'm with you, Piso.
Okay.
You're by
Okay.
their
Our
base,
base.
right?
Jojo on our
Person.
base. Jojo on our base.
Okay, and I died again.
All right.
Swirls,
I got
did you
Jojo.
die?
I got Jojo.
Yeah.
If somebody's at the base, that's not Wolfie. Check around the back for the medic.
Yep.
Hey guys. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Shadow's dead. It's fine.
Okay, never mind. Their
In a
medic.
minute, we
both
need
their
to
medics.
get 5. I
Both
think we
their
need
medics
to
are
do a
at their
push.
base. They're trying. Yeah, they're trying to play defense. We need to push.
Yeah.
We have a minute. Pico, you have 1 minute to get 5 gold.
I'm on the
We can
way. Is
do it, we
anybody
can
else
do it.
at
Let's
their
all
base?
push. Let's all
What?
push. I'll push.
Yeah, we all have to push.
Everyone push. Just all in.
Oh, they
Just
have
go.
3 mid right now. They have 3 mid right now.
Me and Wolfie will defend. You guys need to just
Brax, come
put
on.
up a good
Okay.
offensive.
Dang it. Res.
I don't have res.
They're coming up. They're making a push over.
Yeah, they're going.
You need to go on offensive. Don't worry
Yo,
about it. Like,
get heals ready for me.
Okay. Okay.
Piso, stay back for a bit.
Damn, I died.
Stay at the base for a bit.
Okay.
Do you have
Piso,
res?
hold
Do you
on.
have res?
I
Hold
don't
on,
have res
Piso.
for.
Okay.
Why? I broke it once.
I'm dead.
They're coming for the base.
We're two
it's
gold
close. We're
difference.
only one behind,
Two
only
gold,
one
behind.
two
I'm
gold,
coming.
two gold.
Seek. I'm
Nice,
reviving
nice,
you.
nice.
Nice.
Go back on the
All right,
offense.
res me.
Fuck, I have 6 seconds.
Aw.
I'm gonna try and get as close
we
to
roll
the.
you
Bistro, right
behind,
click the
roll
vote.
you
You have a
behind.
gold on you. Bistro, you have a gold.
Yep. Yeah.
Do
3 gold. Damn.
3 gold. 3 gold. Is anyone there?
I was, but I couldn't get anything.
Ah.
That's
GG.
So close.
Unlucky.
Ah, GG's.
You
That's
really have
so
to pull out
close.
5v1s in order to fight me? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
that's how crazy you are, man.
I have to pee. Be right
That's a
back.
testament to just how good you are,
I'm
man.
mid, bro. I have COVID. I'm dying right now.
Nah, dude, you're still shitting on them, man. It's all good. It's all good. It was super close.
That was a
Good
close
job, guys.
one. Whew, that's tough.
Should
Yeah,
we just
unlucky,
like
unlucky.
should we just like full send go aggro from the beginning? Like I
I think that's a mistake. If any of our players die, they're literally just going to keep milking what's
Yeah.
called the gold from the spawn.
yeah.
The thing is, we just have to get the lead as fast as possible, and it's so much easier to defend and play offensively.
Yeah, we just can't. In the beginning, we can't focus on fights. We have to grab gold and just deposit. It's not. It's literally not even worth fighting because whenever I grabbed gold, they weren't even trying to fight me. They just kept running back with whatever gold they had.
Exactly.
Some of them would have like one. Someone even had one, and they would like run back still. Like,
Mhm.
but that one adds up though. Like, if multiple people are like, we got this still.
Man.
It's unlucky. It's all good. We're starting to play a
Unlucky.
lot better. Like, we're starting to organize
Yeah.
ourselves, which is great.
I
We're gonna
agree.
take this next one, all right?
It's warm
Okay.
in my room.
Enjoy the break. Yes.
Yeah, it said 5 minutes. Because this game's running behind right now.
I got
Oh.
It's actually
Okay.
4 minutes now.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna do some brainstorming. I'll be right back.
Some brainstorming.
I'll be back.
I'm just going to be hanging out.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm watching the
Oh
I'm
my
watching this
God.
game. It's Tryhard. It's
What's
Tryhard and
what's
Zemby.
happening?
It's Fulham's team versus whose team is this?
Are we waiting?
Yeah,
Uns-
they have a fight. They have a game that's running 3:30 behind right now. 3 minutes now.
Okay. I'm gonna let my
Yeah.
dogs outside.
I'm gonna go change
then.
into a t-shirt.
Yeah, you got 3
'cause
minutes.
I'm wearing like a whole ass sweater right now. I'll be right back, chat.
I have my AC running with a t-shirt on. And I'm still dying. Honestly, I don't think having offensive specialists would be a bad idea.
It's fine for you to continue.
I was
your
running
offensive
offensive.
specialist.
Yeah, but what I'm
specialist
saying, we should have a
against some
second one,
calls,
though.
2 offensive specialists.
Yeah, because then we have TNT bows that we can use to get them off points and use to kill them as well. It's mass
Yeah,
damage to
literally-
players all in the area.
Literally every single time I push up, like they would just TNT bow me every single
Yeah.
time.
They always had 2.
That rests with the implication that the defense can survive without a specialist.
Well, I'm saying more so for pushes and everything. Like when we do pushes, if we have 2 offensive specialists, it would help a ton to have 2 TNT bows, or even a bridge and a TNT bow.
That means we'll need at least one of the swordsman robbers. Like 2 healers won't be able to defend the base that well.
Yeah.
So like I'm down to run the 2 specialists offensively, but what are we going to do about the defense, and who specifically? We're making too many calls of like we should do this without assigning them.
Gotcha. No, mine was just an idea. That's why I just brought it up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is the map that archers are good, as I recall.
Yeah. Because this is the ice map.
What is the format for this? Like, so if like it's 3 games of round robin pools, right? And then what happens?
Are
there 2 brackets?
Yeah. Consolation.
Got it.
Wait, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
It's not like we're out right then and there. We still got to play games with everyone else. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
first last time. I'm chilling. It's same prize pool too, so. Now we're gonna just play for fun, Play for fun, play competitive, play hard, but,
I'm just saying, for every match that we win, we get more money. It's like $400 per win, $100 per loss.
It comes down to like $30 or $50.
Still, it's a reason to try hard.
True. I mean, hey, let's get our money, and I mean, hey, at this point, the highest we can get is 5th place, so doesn't hurt to go for the higher prize pool, right?
Sorry, chat. I'm so
I feel
sorry.
like
I
this
didn't
event always
realize.
takes so long.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, I'm just really tired today, so I guess I'm not paying too much attention. But thank you for realizing.
Someone tell I'm not planning to end my stream until I'm planning to go to sleep, so. Because these events take forever, I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, I was supposed to make it to the Verizon store today.
That's not happening.
That's not
Yeah.
happening,
Honestly,
bud.
chat.
I know.
Tell Verizon
I
to be there
slightly
tomorrow.
wish that I
And
hadn't
I feel
done
like
this
I'm.
today,
The
'cause
thing
I'm
is,
so
I like
freaking
traded out my
exhausted,
phone,
but
and they were like, "Return." Oh,
it's okay.
Oh,
is
here.
everyone back?
Oh,
Oh shit, are we back
everyone
in the
here?
thing?
Sneeg,
Hello?
are you here? Swirls,
Sneeg?
Sneeg. Okay, they're not ready yet.
Hold up.
Everyone else is
Um,
here besides Sneak and Swirls, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Cool.
Well, anyways, Piso, what else were you gonna get up to today?
Well, I was filming a video, before this, and then I remembered Twitch Rivals existed.
Oh my god.
Like really fast. I don't know.
Wait, Piso,
And the
do you
thing
do
is I
YouTube
need my
videos?
because I got a new phone.
I'm
What'd
here.
you-
I
sorry?
saw it on my phone.
Alright, we're just waiting for Swirls.
Okay. I was letting my
Uh,
dogs back in.
I
Alright,
I
hello?
like need my old phone because I got a new phone, but like they let me keep my old phone for 30 days, and I need my old phone in order to film this video, and I feel like it's been 30 days, so I need to film the video before I return it to the Verizon store.
Everyone
Mhm.
good?
I was gonna
Sorry to
film it
interrupt you,
tonight and then-
Piso.
Oh no, you're good. Sorry if everyone's here. I can.
This
stop.
map, my super strat was the high bridges with specialists. So
Everyone just jump if you're here really quickly. To make sure we have everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
whoever's a specialist, come with me on the right side of the map, and then make all the way at those little lodges, make like really high bridges.
Are we keeping same rules?
Alright.
Only
Yeah.
difference is I
Are
think
we
I'm going
switching?
Archer this time in defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sniffer, at the 6-minute mark, you'll go what's called Archer, and I'll switch from specialist to healer. How about that?
Oh, okay. So you want me to stay? I'm confused.
Do you want to go Archer from the start?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play defensively from the start at this point, honestly.
Okay, I'll go second. I'll go the second healer then.
Who's specialist then?
Virax
I'm on
and
specialist right now.
Sneeg. How about
Okay.
that?
I would much rather be robber. I feel like I'm not doing much as specialist.
Also, we don't need
Honestly-
much special on this map. This map you
Yeah,
can
There's
run
a
one
lot of
specialist.
this
environment.
map is
Yeah,
really
you only need,
short.
you only need one specialist on this.
I'm gonna start as robber and then switch to swordsman once Jen is done.
Specialist
Okay,
is good
who's
to get us first bridge, but after that, you guys can just build.
Can
I
this-
think that when we go to rush, I think that we all can't meet there because we're dying at different times. I think we all need to
we
meet
need to
here
go
and then
straight forward. I think
we
we all
need to
need to
go-
go
That's a good
at
idea.
the same time. I think
We need to,
Vrax,
like,
you're
when we're-
specialist, right?
Yep.
Shoot it literally straight ahead. You have to go
what I'm gonna
past
do.
the vault there, shoot it straight a bit higher, maybe like try to aim for that in-between spot where those vehicles
Got
are
it.
coming out of. And we all go forward as a team.
Got it.
And
Okay.
like Wolfie and Sniff can stay back if they'd like to play
Mhm.
defensively for a sec. But like I feel like if we go forward as a team, it gives us easier ground of the middle and we can grab more gold after we spread out.
Also, there's 3 chests around our island here. There's one on the right side there. I think there's also another one on the left side, and there's 2 on the mountain, I believe.
Okay, I think that where we lack is we have not had one rush where we're breaking their bank, and that's because we all get there at different times.
Yeah.
We need to stop meeting at their base, and we need to start meeting at ours and traveling together so that we don't lose
who's
everyone
going to
when
be
we're over
calling
there.
that?
One person needs
Um,
to call like a prepared rush, and then someone else has
Someone
to
who's
call
robber
it.
needs to call that because the robbers are the offensive, right?
Right. Okay, then I'll call that.
Okay.
So call everybody together first, and then when everyone's together, then you can call a rush.
Right. So if there's a rush, then who's staying and who's going? Because I need to know who to call, and people need to know who they are.
The
you know?
robbers should be your priority with who's rushing with you, because you guys are the ones that, at the end of the
So
day, are
that's going
supposed
to be
to be
Swirls.
grabbing that stuff.
So the robbers right now are Sneeg, Swirls, and Piso, I
But
believe.
did they
right?
hear we weren't ready and then just like left?
I think
happened?
so.
He said, "Let me know when you guys are ready." What?
Sneak, swirls. Okay.
We're your
Okay. Yeah, the
production
three of
team.
us.
Give us a go ahead. Oh.
Virax, are you still? You're the specialist, right?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. So that means Swirls, Piso, Sneak are the robbers.
The
Snifferish
worst case, I
the
could push
archer.
with them as well, if anything.
Sniff, can you be our on-site healer?
I'm the on-site healer.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Who said
I'm,
that? Sorry.
Wolfie,
could
you need to choose a
literally-
healer.
BTMC is gonna be
My
on
bad.
site.
Beast,
Yep.
you could
Okay.
literally get to like the top of the mountain in the middle and res people from there.
Yep.
I can get you a mount. I can get you a bridge up there if you want. That's-
I did
Wait,
something-
just
I did
focus on the
something-
offense. I'll take care of myself.
I did
Okay.
something last time where I literally built off to the side, like around their base, so I could like climb the side of their base without them seeing. And if we could get a medic like literally behind this mountain, it would be disgusting.
mm-hmm.
And we could literally not use like one person rezzing and staying. We could res like 3 or 4 people and then all go over the top at once, and they wouldn't really know.
Reses have like a
45-second
cooldown.
Yeah. I feel like that's going to let a lot of people get to our base too. So maybe not that, but maybe like if you can get behind their stuff, I might try to like build around so there's like a path on the side to climb up. Not a lot of people are really like staring off to the sides. They're kind of just pushing forward. So. Oh my God.
Okay. Main objective still is just to get the generators and the surrounding chests as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Right,
you
but then
ask if
we
we
need
were
to
ready?
really be on top of, like, rushing at the end, because like, that's the only thing that we just haven't done. I mean, like, we haven't broken anyone's vault.
Yep.
Like, hardly at all. And when we do that, I think that we need to have a few people who are like distracting on the outsides and running around like they've done to us to get people away from the vault.
So I can
'cause
just
if
try
we
with
all just
bridges
jump,
then.
they're all just they're gonna kill us. And if the defenders have swordsmen, then they're gonna kill Chain.
Piso, make sure
You
you
know?
call people to do that.
Right,
okay?
right.
We're saying all these strats, I guarantee you not a single person is going to remember them. You need to be the one to make the calls. Okay?
Okay.
Bro, yes, we're ready. We've been ready. You actually asked if we were ready. We said no. Then we said yes, and then you said, "Wait, hold on."
They have to make sure again.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh my god.
Thank you. I feel inspired.
Actually, that was the most inspiring thing ever, if you ask me.
Fuck this shit. Let's game on these nerds.
Let's go.
Shoot that shit straight.
Yeah, let me just organize
Yeah.
my hotbar real
Too far
quick.
back. It's fine.
Don't care. Build it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
build it,
one you
build
like
it.
can't build very well.
Oh, hey, don't mind me, Wolfie. I'm just
I already have a clip on their Twitter.
I'm just
Someone
getting
shot with a
ready.
TNT and I used it to TNT jump.
Oh my gosh.
And you just like waited to tell us that till now.
I
Like I would have
just
been
saw it on
bragging about
Twitter.
that like crazy. Oh shoot. Yeah, this isn't a good start for Piso 4.
Swirls field.
Yeah, they're chasing me now.
I'm trying to get
Oh, this
a
is
nice
bad.
side
Virax
angle.
need heals. Virax,
Oh my
res.
gosh.
Virax res.
They were all
Yep,
there.
Good. Thank you.
Fuck, I keep mispronouncing your name.
I have
I'm so
one
sorry.
gold,
good?
but I'm gonna deposit anyways.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's
It's
the way
okay.
to
Don't
go.
be greedy. I grabbed.
Oh,
food and
BTMC, I
came
think they
back.
know you're here.
they're decaying.
It's fine.
Fract shield.
Oh my gosh, they're already rushing us.
Pet Bell's dead with 1.
What?
I got one.
Did you get him?
He's still
Okay.
7 seconds. Swirls healed.
Where did our bridge go? Is there someone with specialists?
I am. Hold on.
Okay, we have no bridges from.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah, this map we're gonna need 2 specialists for next round.
Bridge is up.
I'm just trying to get a good side angle for defense. I can go. Alright, yeah.
Freaking fell. Like a baka.
All right, I'm at the top of the mountain.
There's people in mid trying to shoot us off. By the way.
Yeah, one's trying to shoot me off right now.
We need more people prioritizing gold if they can.
Yeah.
coming around the
I'm
left.
Someone's
in
here.
mid.
Someone's here. Someone's here. Someone's here.
I'm on
On
my
the
way.
left. It's not gonna go well for me, is it?
Shot him off.
They're here.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Wolfie, don't
Swirls,
worry.
I need your help. They're top left.
These guys aren't. I love them.
They're here. They're here above us. Behind you. You see? Up there. He's behind our base. There.
Hit them once.
Can I jump? Hello.
They're
Oh,
jumping
here.
down.
Uh-oh.
Jump down.
Nice knock.
Good job.
job.
Keep grabbing gold.
I'm gonna try and grab some of these. There's like a gold chest up here.
Yep.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Good job.
Nice, Brax. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
That's
Heals
it.
ready.
I got 5. That's
Tank
it.
healed.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 ingots off that.
Nice job, Brax.
We're good. Okay.
Good job. Good job.
Nice job.
Vrax, rezzed.
There's gonna be a very easy push on them because they're literally not watching their base. They're all pushing.
So call the shots. Who's pushing and where?
Should we do it now? I mean, like, there's still gold respawning. I feel like that's.
Yeah, no, not
Now's
until
not the
gold's
best
not
time.
respawning.
Look for
No, I
the
Yeah,
think
we-
I
if
think
you
we
can take their
respawn.
base.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
no,
we can do
there's-
it now.
The right and left sides, they both still have chests. Like,
Anybody got a res?
No.
Not right now.
Okay. No
17
big deal.
seconds.
No big deal.
If we play our cards right, we could start pushing now since none of them are at their base right now.
If they're not at their base, you should definitely push.
That bridge is insane on
Res,
the right.
res.
Whoever shot
Res.
that.
Okay, never mind.
it's me.
Piso heal, res.
They have 3 defenders: Andy, Zai, and Emmy.
Yeah, because now they're not gonna leave their base after I got them 5 times.
Yeah.
That's fine. If they're at their base, they're not getting gold.
Yep. That's
So
huge.
everyone just target gold.
I'm just
I
going
feel
around
available.
trying to stay on the edges so that I can hit people.
5
mid.
seconds till gold respawns.
Oh, that is a gold diamond sword.
Yeah, they have
TGC
4 on their
healed.
base now. Who's that? Andy and Zai.
Oh, that's you on the
Oh,
on
no,
the
no,
right
no,
side
no,
over
no,
there.
How do they have so much gold? How are we losing even though we broke their base 5 times?
They must be looking. They must be
They're
getting
just-
the
they're getting
side
so much
chest.
gold from
the
mid.
sides.
It's fine. That's more gold for us to steal.
Swirls healed.
I'm dropping on, getting another one.
Nice.
2 robbers are coming in from mid.
Oh shit. Okay.
Brax, I'm
careful.
gonna revive you.
Vrax, 6 seconds for heal.
Hey, mid.
I fell off my bridge. I'm coming back though.
Help.
Piso healed.
I don't think they know I'm here.
Cozy sniff, cozy sniff, cozy.
Just keep going. Keep going. You got it.
No, I
Nice.
can't right now. I'm boxed in right now.
Okay. Piso, 5 seconds for heal.
Swirls healed.
Kill that dude.
Piso healed.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Generators are busted. Piso, lead the charge for the offensive.
Okay. Can we meet at mid?
I'm
I'm
around
sitting
their
at
base
their base
now.
right now. Like actually
Okay.
in their
almost-
base.
I'm almost there as well. I'm almost there as well.
Okay, if you guys are almost
there
there, then I'll
is-
meet you there. I'm
I've been
almost
I think
there.
they see me. I think they see me.
I'm going robber right now.
I'm gonna die. Heal.
Oh, what?
I'm on cooldown.
Zai's at their base.
Got him.
Let's see how many at their base.
Okay. Who's at their base?
There's
Who's
3 at their base
You know
right
what?
now.
Their defenders are not good. I pretty much like 3-piece them.
Oh my gosh, I just got killed.
3 at base right now.
Bro, I got shot by an arrow and it also eliminated the block under me, so I fell. I don't know how that
Sneak.
happened.
What are we doing? Sneak, Vrax.
I'm on the right side.
I'm
I have
already
a-
at this
I'm-
base. If you guys could just
They're
distract
coming
him to the
in.
left side. If you could distract him to the left
They're
side, I
Coming
can
in.
get
Okay.
in.
I'm gonna avoid so I can get
Get
back
the
to
vault,
base
on
quickly.
vault, on vault.
They're gonna kill me.
Shit.
We're good. Oh my gosh, that strength chain is crazy.
I got 1v3. Oh my god.
Dude.
They just literally
Oh my
actually
gosh.
just
It was the
wrecked.
strength buff.
The strength buff. Yeah.
All right, we need to
I'm
do the
back.
same thing.
The strength buff actually just destroyed.
Yeah. That was.
That's
was
the
bad.
sad
There's 4
thing.
people
Oh
on
my
the
gosh,
base.
that is. Jeez.
Rex, go. Just keep going.
Getting it.
Blocks running them.
Heal swirls if you can. Whenever.
I got
Rex,
strength
heal,
buff.
heal,
Let me- let me do it. Let me do it. I have a gold pick.
Okay, go ahead.
Dead.
Watch out, Zai.
What
Go,
the
go.
fuck? That's disgusting.
Yeah. Keep going.
Heal swirls. Johnny's down.
Oh my gosh, the strength is actually crazy. Like I literally
dead.
can't do anything.
Yeah,
They
no,
just
I-
3-hit me. I'm a swordsman.
I know.
yeah, same.
What?
Yeah, literally.
What in the world?
I'm gappling up first.
What is that?
Okay, I got Emmy. That was their main swordsman.
That's insane.
Okay, we just need to go.
I'm going. I'm going.
Yeah, we don't have
Okay,
enough time. We need to just get out.
Sneak, Swirls.
Wait, Pisa, you have 2
gosh.
ingots. Pisa, you have 2 ingots.
I have 2 ingots.
Yeah.
How?
Okay.
You killed
What is the
Tapple.
knockback on that?
Oh,
We've been
thank
hit
you,
that
thank you.
arrow.
Where is this guy? Like,
Where was that arrow even at? I don't know.
I don't know. This
Okay.
dude's a rat.
I'm gonna go down there with swordsman, and I'll hopefully get a buff, and then we'll just go.
Res?
Johnny's
Tapple's
on
going
our.
down.
Okay.
It's fine.
Pack watch.
Okay, who all is heading toward the base right now?
I
Me,
am.
I am.
Here again.
Tapple is dead. Swirls
Swirls,
healed.
where you at?
I'm on my way running right now. I'm at mid bridge.
Getting a big
Oh,
bridge
they
over there.
They literally see my bridge, and so now I'm fucked.
I got it once and then immediately died.
Heal, heal, heal.
I have a bridge going over right now.
Heal, heal.
Can't.
He's still healed.
Thank you.
Goes online.
Yeah, Harvey's on his way right now, brother.
There's none guarding.
I can stay in guard.
All right, no, there's one base. Distract. I'm gonna drop on.
I'm on my way to distract. I'm almost there. Swirls is there.
Get in there, Swirls. I'm coming to help.
Oh.
I'm here. Break it. Go. Break.
Yeah, go,
Break. This is our chance.
Get Andy. Get it.
Heal swirls. If I'm alive, I can do the most fucking damage.
Break it.
I'm swordsman right now.
Keep going.
Keep going.
They're all at our base, by the way, but
On me. Break the ball.
Just
Break the
keep
ball.
breaking
Break the
it,
ball.
keep breaking
See if you can revive me.
If I can get 1 kill, I can just get a strength chain.
Pressing steps?
Heal. Anyone?
Watch out.
On me.
Heal swirls.
I'm gonna die. Heal Piso.
I died.
I got 1 kill. Strength chain.
Dead.
Keep breaking.
Keep breaking.
They're all respawning right now, though.
Just keep trying.
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
Really good push at the last
Good
second.
round.
Yeah.
GG.
Hey, that's round 1 of 2 or 1 of 3, and it's looking good. So that was
Yeah.
really like that
We
last
just need to
push.
do that
That last
again.
push was huge.
Its specials is so OP with these bridges.
Yeah.
Literally, just bridge to the opposite side of the
Listen,
mountain.
off rip. I'm going. Wait, okay. Never mind. Sniff is specialist too.
Yeah.
We need to make sure we loot their left and right sides too, because that's what they did.
The
to
left
just get
and
a crazy
right
advantage.
side has so much.
Yeah, there's so much there.
There's a spot that we can hold healers
Oh
on.
no, I
both
accidentally
left and right
started as.
side.
Should I just like void? I accidentally
Here,
started as
Swirls.
swordsman.
How am I?
No, come mid.
I'm.
Come mid as swordsman.
It's like, am I like teleporting through the block or something?
No, I think you're just lagging.
No, everyone just lagged for a second, I think.
I think you're just bad. God.
There's that too.
Yeah, it's a habit of mine as well. Don't worry.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I just got 4v1.
Think for the heal.
I'm gonna do sniff.
Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
Oh shoot, I have 2 ingots. Okay, going mid as swordsman just helped me so much. Oh my gosh.
I told you, just go mid.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Go mid. You have the kit advantage. Just get the strength buff and sweep ass.
That's literally what I just did.
World, I'm up on the rails right now.
I just feel so slow.
How do I switch my bow to disabling again? Or
Left click to change arrow. You have to have an arrow to switch though, I think.
oh shit.
Who's on their way already?
What the fuck? I'm an idiot.
He's still healed.
Thank you.
Heal swirls.
Yep.
I have 3 gold to bank.
That's huge.
Gonna
Yeah,
heal
you know.
swirls in 2.
Swirls.
It's a habit.
Guys, mountain on our side has like 3 chests. I'm
Nice.
not grabbing it 'cause
Oh
I'm
my
pushing.
gosh. Oh shoot, I have 2.
So we're
Who's on their way right now?
Okay,
Got you. Oh.
Shit, I got eliminated by Zai. Thank you for the revive.
Yep. Heal
There's gotta
online.
be more ingots in mid. Do we still have people running
Yeah,
mid?
like there's literally like
Cross field.
not many
Oh, and we
ingots.
get ingots right here.
Yo, hey, yo.
Go, go, go. Kill, kill. One dead.
Rex healed.
Done.
Swirls, res.
Oh, dead.
Okay, gold just respawned. Gold just respawned.
Harvey's building up.
How did that not do anything?
I'm gonna keep early pushing because they're all pushing mid right now.
Go for it.
Guys, gold
Swirls
respawned.
healed.
Be careful of Harvey. He's like sneaking around somewhere.
My bad, Pete. I think I just blocked you.
No, you're good.
Sniff healed.
Oh, just so you guys know, for Pride Month, I'm like on the homepage carousel right now, so we're like all, our POV is on their
Nice kills.
homepage.
Oh.
Oh my god,
So-
work!
Let's
just
catch
so you
a
guys
dub for the
know.
homepage. How about that?
What the?
Yeah, for real.
Yo, I
Kill one
love
of
gay
their
people
healers.
for real.
I'm above their base right now.
Heal online.
Harvey. Oh, there's 2 of them. No.
Swirls, res.
Has heal. I don't know what I just
I
said.
healed you.
Thank you.
I'm just throwing insane bridges
There's
for
4
no
people
reason.
at their
Dude,
base because of
fight
me.
me, bro.
Keep grabbing
Oh my
gold. Keep grabbing gold.
God.
I'm distracting
grabbing
literally like
gold.
4 of them.
Guy is literally Roadrunner. Like every time he sees me, just
Roadrunner.
runs away, bro. Holy, like fight me, bro.
Okay,
No,
10
like,
seconds till gold
actually-
respawns. 10 seconds.
Why don't I just go break their damn gen? Like you don't want to fight? All right, I'll just break this shit. What the fuck?
Hey, it's free, dude. It's free. We take those.
Killing
Yeah,
swirls.
knock me off to the void.
Oh.
You know, like the
Presence rolls.
cartoon running sound effect.
Yeah, literally, that's literally what it is, bro. This dude just runs towards me, sees me, and then starts running away. Dude, fight me. Like,
Like
What the-
Scooby, like running in place for a second and then like bolting.
Zoinks.
we need Sneak's like soundboard right now, like the
Oh,
running sound effect.
I don't have it. I wish I did. That'd be a good one though.
Yo, swirl.
Heal,
Steve, go ahead and make it with your mouth.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I
dude-
will,
that
dude.
dude-
I'm on
Do you
top
think
of
I'd be
their
doing
base
this
right
job
now.
if I could do that with my mouth?
Okay,
Oh,
5
he
seconds
wants
till
to
gold
fight me when it's a
respawn. 5
2v1.
seconds.
Like,
We gotta get out of here.
Okay, this is the last respawn. Everyone
Oh,
get.
they're pushing.
everyone
They're
get gold,
pushing. They're
everyone get
pushing.
gold.
They're pushing. 2
this
coming.
dude does not want to fight me one-on-one.
Close,
This dude
Red.
sees.
They're
dude
pushing.
fights
We
me
need.
with
We're gonna need
2v1.
D.
All right, I'm here.
Oh, we have
Hey,
3.
do
We have
not
4
run
back,
away
we have 4
from me
back.
right
It's
now.
cool.
You
It's cool, it's
literally-
cool.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna see if I can get behind this guy and just shoot him to death.
Yes.
Can Swirl's get a heal? I'm just getting both.
Yep.
I need Harvey
Okay.
to stop trying to run from me.
2 pushing at least.
I'm pushing with you, Swirls.
John A.
They're coming in.
Wolfie, watch out.
Yeah, yeah.
Wolfie.
I know,
I'm
but
on my
I
way,
can't do
Wolfie.
anything.
I'm coming.
He like 2 hits me.
Bro, how are Harvey and I the same exact class and his sword knocks me back a million years? Like, how is that possible?
They're in a base. We're respawning now.
Get shot, dude. Get fucking sniped.
Okay. Gold stops regenning, so we need to like make a plan to get.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to make a push here.
Okay. Sneak,
Brax, are you still
Brax, swirls.
specialists?
Yep.
Meet up in middle. Okay.
Coming mid,
Everyone
coming
meet
mid.
up in mid. If anyone
Okay,
shows up in
I
mid,
have 1
kill
gold to
them.
return. I have 1 gold to return.
There's 2 coming towards our base and a 1.
pushing up from mid.
Got
Nice.
one. Wolfie healed.
I'm mid.
Okay. Are we meeting at mid?
Is there who? If you're close to the base, stay at base.
Literally,
We need you to
where
defund.
are you coming from?
Do you need heal? Do you need heal?
Yeah. We're the same class! How? How am
Maybe
I being
Gapple?
caught up to?
The only thing I could possibly think of is Gapple.
No, he's catching up to me.
Oh,
like
that
knocking me
is a sword
forward
move.
and still catching up to me. What in the fucking world? Where's
Heal,
the
heal.
server hosted?
Heal.
They're getting a ping advantage.
3 seconds to heal.
Swirls healed. Swirls, let's make a push towards the base.
Healed.
I'm coming with
Thank
you.
you.
Okay, I'm
Vrax,
here.
come.
I'm here.
I'm with you
Vrax,
guys.
we
Let's
need you to
go.
make a bridge.
We're all here. We're all here.
Okay, there's-
There's 4 of us.
Okay, me, Vrax, and Swirls, we're all going in to push, okay?
Bad
Okay,
news.
let's
yeah,
go.
we do have
go,
two
go, go,
pushing.
go, go!
Go, go, go.
I'm on my way. Oh shit.
They're gonna
Vrax,
come. I can't do
decay, we're
anything.
coming. We're
I'm
delayed.
on my way. I'm trying.
Hold
Wolfie.
on.
Let's go,
No,
let's go.
not delayed. Let's go. Bridge is
Vrax,
up.
let's go, let's go!
Go, go,
Who's
go,
at
go,
ours
go.
right now? Who's at ours?
They're
There's
all
someone
on
at our
ours.
base.
Be careful. They're shooting out the.
I'm dead. I'm
Help,
switching
help,
to.
help. Res. Oh my gosh.
Dude, what are these knockback? What is that? I get knocked across their
spawn
fucking
kill.
base in 1 hit. What is that?
Why was no one at our base to defend?
We both died. We called out.
Yeah, they just died. It's fine.
Oh, sorry,
It
sorry.
happens.
And they have
Man.
crazy strength right now. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's unlucky.
I killed Emmy.
I feel like I try to do anything and one of them knocks me back out of the fucking map immediately. Like, is there a knockback equipment in this game?
No.
Like, am I just a fucking featherweight or something? Like, what's happening?
No, I know. Johnny
getting knocked back a
Johnny
fucking
specifically gets me like I just go flying.
If you're
don't
fighting someone that's EU,
understand.
then they could send
Swirls,
you.
where
flying
are
like
you?
that.
Swirls,
I'm
where are you right
pushing
now?
up towards our base already.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over right now. Vrax, are you
I'm
there
behind
as
their
well?
base. I'm behind their base.
Okay, dope. We
they
need
have
you to make
5
bridges.
there though, so
Oh.
I hope one of you guys
okay.
is swordsman.
I'm
I'm
swordsman.
swordsman.
What
I'm
I could
swordsman.
do is I can make you a bridge up to where I am. That's about all I could do right now.
Yeah, they're all just
Okay,
they're all like
okay.
camping. They're all camping in the sky.
I see
I'm
you
a
guys. Hold on.
healer.
Making a bridge. I made a bridge.
Swirls, feel free to just go keep swinging because I can res you soon.
Shit.
All right, bro.
I died. Can you? God. Thank you for the res.
Swirls healed.
We need to make a push like now.
This trash can't even know what he's doing, bro.
Hey, yo, that's toxic.
No, like seriously, for time reasons, we need to make a push like right now.
I died.
Oh my gosh,
Goodbye.
dude.
I don't understand, dude.
That's fine.
Swirls, I'm on
I'm
the
just at a
way.
loss.
As soon as I jump down to break one, they all swarm me like zombies, bro. Like I'm playing
Right,
Call of
like I'm
Duty.
just and the second we try to push, immediately they have somebody dropping down.
Yeah, that's just hard defending.
So I don't know. I literally don't know how they know better. Like the timing is either abysmal or somebody has information somehow, and I don't know how.
What is this? Wait, is this first or second round?
This is
This is second.
We barely lost first.
Yeah.
Like, do they have someone back here? I don't understand.
I don't know.
It like twice we made a push and somebody was at our base the second we did, and I don't get that. How did
I
the
think
fuck
it's
did they
'cause-
do that?
I think it's because it felt like I think all 5 of you were pushing. Like nobody was back with me, so they must have seen
No,
there
I
was
was
5.
I was back with you too though.
Oh, were you? Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't see. Oh.
I was
Huh,
on the
okay,
side island.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
It's okay. It's just it's weird.
I don't know, dude. I just like don't know. Like I'm not trying to like. Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine,
not
just
trying to
keep playing,
like.
keep playing.
It's just silly. I don't know what to do about it. We just keep going for sure.
Yep. That's all we could do.
Nice first kill.
Not bad.
Now you good?
Yeah, you're a lot faster than me, homie.
Oh shoot. Oh, heal, heal, heal.
Killed.
Are you swirls?
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm back.
He's still healing.
He's got
Thank
3.
you.
I already have a glad
Hey,
bridge over the
respawn.
base.
Oh my lord.
BGC healing.
Thank you.
Oof. Good job, Rax.
Oh dang, Far
Oh, they're rushing us.
Nice,
Rax, I'm
Rax.
with you, and I'm fucking swordsman. I'm just gonna fucking smoke them.
Yep.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm
you're so
pirating this, hold on.
cracked.
Dude, there's like 3 rushing. There's like 3 rushing.
Oh.
oh.
We can take him.
Killed
I
Harvey.
got one. I gotta kill
They're
bad.
bad.
Nice,
got
nice
20-0.
defense, guys.
They actually own nothing, but I was gonna keep doing it.
Oh,
There might have
shit,
been one more,
Rax.
but I'm not sure.
I'm just going off! I'm still stealing!
Nice, nice.
Heal swirls, heal swirls.
Let's go!
Oh, they're here, they're here. Help, 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 help.
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back.
Swirls res.
It's just Johnny, it's just Johnny, it's just Johnny. In corner, done, dead. Going back.
Edge. Rax
You
healed.
guys check the left and right sides, like those
Here,
parts
here,
of the
Wolfie. I'm
buildings?
gonna stay here with you as
Yeah.
swordsman.
Okay.
All right, I'm looting these generators that mid then. All right, I'm
Wolfie healed.
2
Thanks.
I'm doing that exact same thing that I just did again. That's it.
Keep it up. Roberts, make sure you're collecting
Nice
the golden
swirls,
mid.
nice swirls.
I found a stack
I
of
got
2.
2. I'm gonna bring back.
Robert class is useless against me.
Wait,
My
what
strength
class?
change started so early because I shot
Oh
one.
my
I just
gosh.
gone to the wood.
That's huge.
I'm going back again.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up with you.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. That was just part 1.
Harvey's on the right side. Harvey's on the right side building.
That's fine. I got my God bridge. No one's touching my God
I'll
bridge.
defend. I'll defend.
I'm on my God bridge
Bro,
walking
they
over
have
right now.
They have 2 swordsmen incoming. 2 swordsmen incoming.
Uh-oh.
Zai and Emmy.
Wait, that's
On the
dangerous.
left, on the left above, on the left. Wait, isn't there? There's a chest up
Yo,
there.
heal
too.
swirls, heal
Look,
swirls, heal swirls.
It's on cooldown. Revive swirls.
They jump down and kill
They're
me.
making a huge push.
They're coming. They're all here. They're all here. Well, most of them are here.
I think that might be their. Oh no.
We go again! Give me some ingots, baby!
Yo, Zai's incoming. Zai's incoming.
He's dead.
Dead.
Wait,
He's
just
dead.
No, no,
he's
he's
below.
clutch,
He's
he's
below.
clutch,
He's below.
Johnny.
He's below.
I'm stuck. I'm literally okay.
Wait, Johnny's on our thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got him.
Is there not someone up here?
I'm dead, but I basically robbed them. We're all good.
That's huge, man.
We're pogging, baby.
Nice, nice.
Telling
See,
you,
this-
attack specialist is the move.
There's no one in that, is there? Over there to the left.
I'm gonna go get that chest that's up there.
I bet there's lots of gold because we've all been fighting.
Wait, you're doing that as a specialist.
I'm
not
doing this
as
as a specialist. No, this is a specialist.
What?
What?
What are you doing?
I literally keep making God bridges above their base, and then when they're all gone, I just drop down and I decay their bridge that they have to their island, and I just sit there and I just mine.
All right, bet. That's disgusting.
You can do it
See,
again.
and also this is what I was saying. I think we honestly need to start pushing before the 5 minutes ends.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing it now.
Yeah, and we have stuff set up for when the 5 minutes ends. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
that's what I was trying to say.
You are the smart, and we did not listen to you.
It's okay. I'm just chilling.
I'm coming back.
You better be upset.
There's 2 guys.
You
There's
better
3
be
guys
upset.
from mid that are pushing in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have res.
9 seconds till I respawn.
I'm on my bridge again.
5, 4. Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
One,
somebody's
We
coming.
need D. We need D. We need D. We need D.
D. Sorry, I'm literally a child.
All right, not reviving. Not reviving Sniff.
Thank you,
That was
Revive.
good. That was good.
There are 2 guys in the middle
this-
going and
This
pushing
dude
towards
is
us.
annoying as hell, bro. Just bow spams and never wants to fight like a
Oh,
chicken.
there's
Wolfie,
one up
watch
above.
out. There's a bunch of people
Harvey's,
coming.
Harvey's
I'm-
up above.
We're coming back as
They're
well.
all on the way. Stay on the vault. Stay on the vault.
Don't put your
scared,
back
I'm
to the void.
scared.
Don't put your back to the void.
I'm scared.
I'm coming back.
I'm scared.
Good fight, bro.
Nice.
Up
There's
there,
still
up
one more
there.
guy.
He's-
above.
Harvey's still up there. Okay. Harvey's just trolling,
Those rolls?
TPH.
I'm going straight over.
Healed
Swirls,
swirls.
heal, swirls, heal.
Yep.
They're trying to build like a little drop base up there.
Sneak, Revive.
Wolfie, be ready.
I'm scared.
Hey. Okay.
I have
fine.
heals. Healing
Those
swirl.
hits were nasty. Yeah. Dang.
They have to run out there if they're running that kit, they don't have infinite arrows, so just
Oh,
bleed them.
I just
Kisa, are
logged.
you okay?
I pressed a few wrong buttons.
Wait, what happened? I revived
I just
Kisa, but it didn't
logged
work.
out. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how I just did that.
They dropped.
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Oh
I'm
no.
coming back. I'm coming back. I'm
Dear.
coming back.
Rest rolls if you can. Rest rolls if you can.
I can't. I wasted it on
I can't.
Kiso.
I'm so sorry.
Nice. This grenade
I'm back
I
in,
got
I'm
has
back in.
two. Nice.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
It's okay.
It was so funny. I like spam clicked the log out button too because I was like trying to fight. So I just pressed every button at once. I feel like they need to like put epic fight background music in the background of Twitch Rivals.
For
Yeah.
real. They figured out my bridge strat. This is not going so well for me.
Oh shoot!
Two
Oh my
guys
gosh.
from middle. Two robbers from middle. They're coming in.
Yeah. There's two people. One of them is the swordsman and just killed me. So good luck.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm scared. Three of
It's
them.
okay.
Three of them
I'm
coming
here.
in.
I'm here with you.
I have 3 seconds to
They're here.
respawn.
They're here. They're here.
There are three guys pushing in. Okay. We need hard defense right now.
I died. Shit.
Reviving Sniff.
Heal swirls if you can.
No swirls. I'm gonna die.
Heal. Oh my gosh.
I can't.
Sneak,
Shit.
Sneak, you can keep that. Keep breaking it.
How much
dude.
damage did I?
Sneak, keep doing it. You got it.
I got 7 seconds.
I have 3.
Keep going, Sneak.
We're
Take
here.
over, baby. Are you guys at our base, like fighting them?
There's
Oh my
four
gosh.
guys on their
Yeah,
base.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pushing the
help.
swordsman instead of healer.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
God, I just,
my gosh, it's just
I
back
literally
and
live for
forth.
2 seconds.
I'm dead. Unless I get a heal.
Well, even if
Heal,
it goes
heal,
back
heal,
and
swirls.
forth, we still
Res,
win.
res, res.
So,
I'm dead.
Alright, that's TNT.
They're literally spawned.
they're
like,
catching up. They're catching up.
camping exactly where I was spawning. Oh my gosh.
No way, they
It's so
just came back.
frustrating.
from
I killed
that,
one.
bro.
I killed one.
Wow. Wait, they actually are coming back now.
Yeah,
Revive.
they are. They're just camping our spawn. We gotta.
Well, now
I
we're
don't know
down.
what
Yeah,
we
we
have
gotta
to
go.
do.
Everyone
We gotta go.
offense.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
All of us.
Go, go,
All
go,
of
go,
us.
go.
Wait, see if you can heal me. See if you can heal me.
I don't have heal.
Yep,
It's
I
all
do.
you.
Wolfie now.
There's 60 seconds. There's no time to think. Go, 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 go. Get that guy. Get that guy. Fuck that guy.
50 seconds.
Just
Make sure you
walk
go.
past that guy, honestly.
Come on, guys. Three gold. That's all we need.
Rax,
Yep.
you healing too?
Got it.
You need to break it like 2 or 3 times.
Are you fucking kidding me? Mid-air? Dude.
healing 5?
Behind you, Strolls. Behind you. What is that damage?
Sneak play D because you're not gonna make it in anyway.
You're right. I got shot mid-fucking air, dude.
Just need to break it
No,
like
come on, I
twice.
almost had one.
Oh my gosh.
Rax, healed.
I was so close. Can anyone break it?
No, I couldn't
Try.
get to it.
No, come on.
Man.
Couldn't.
Good try.
GG. That was
fought.
close.
GG. Yeah, that was rough.
Damn.
Everyone's so good. Dang.
I
Well, yeah,
know.
because it's finalists
Yeah,
from
people are
both
cracked.
sections.
I wish that for finals it wasn't a draft. To be honest.
Yeah, honestly, I wish it was our previous
because
teams.
it's finals.
It should be the same
I
teams
feel like
you went in with.
finals. If
Some of
it's
these
finals, they
teams are
should
fucked
work
up.
on the teams
Yeah,
more
no,
to like
I
balance.
agree. Also,
You
I
know what I'm
don't.
saying?
Yeah, I agree.
Because like the draft is a cool idea, but also like
Not for
it's a
finals.
lot better. It's a lot better gameplay if they craft the teams on like strengths and weaknesses.
I think the problem is our team is literally balanced to a draft state, and like look at some of these other teams. They're just fucking not. And I don't know
Yeah.
how that happened.
It's because it's a snake.
Yeah.
That's why.
Because of who?
It's the snake draft. It's
Oh, yeah, they,
basically
like,
it goes from
snaked
the
it back and
top to
forth.
the bottom, and then it goes from bottom to top.
So what pick? Were
Yeah.
you like last pick?
I
or
was
what order?
4th.
Jesus.
So I was in
dude.
the middle every time.
And
So
you get
it was
fucked over. That's
it was
insane.
Hannah. Hannah had first, and then whoever was at the I don't know who was at the bottom, but whoever had last got. So there was times that Hannah would pick twice in a row.
Damn.
That's
She'd get
fucked.
last pick and first pick.
That's actually stupid.
Yeah. So I thought it was gonna be like first picks and then goes all the way down, then second picks and goes all the way down.
Because
Up
I
to...
literally feel like because your fourth pick, your team gets balanced in that way. But then like,
Yeah.
because if it's a snake, everybody like the people at the ends don't.
Yeah, like honestly, like I look at Punz's team and I'm like, literally, what the fuck is that?
Literally
Like,
look at it. Look at that.
Yeah.
or even Hannah's. Like Hannah,
Hannah's
like
team is fucked up too.
Well, Hannah had first pick.
Yeah, exactly. And so like they just get, I don't know, dude.
I mean, they just got lucky. I mean, it's not their fault that they got first picks, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just unbalanced on our part when, you know, we're in the middle for picks and everything. Or, sorry, actually, I was in the middle for picks and, you know.
And it's none of the captain's fault. It's just literally
Oh,
how
yeah,
it's
no.
oriented, and it doesn't feel like it.
The captains just use it to their advantage, you know? No hate to them at all. They just use what, you know.
right?
I just feel like it doesn't work
There's
when
one
like
game more after
literally
this, I
all
think.
the people in the finals are really good at it and clearly got here for a reason. I don't think you can do the same draft because there's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly there's an issue.
Wait, I
don't think any of the teams are going to say something, but like I feel like we're getting the short end of the stick here because you got placed in such a weird spot.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal.
we're
All we're doing
going-
right
we're
now
going
is just
against
making
Punz
excuses
next, by
rather
the
than
way.
actually doing something to play better.
We're going
Wait,
against
the fact of
Punz.
the matter is all of us
by the way.
are
'Cause Punz is
championship
in the
level players.
consultation
Let's
round.
Going
actually
against
act like
Pun's
it.
team?
Wait, Punz's team got
Here's
in
the deal.
consolation?
Here's the deal. Okay, let me talk. So, Vrax, you made it into the other person's base as specialist, right?
Yes.
What can we do to help you do that more? Because what you did was incredible.
If I have a swordsman come with me, we could probably do
I
it
was about to
easy. I
say,
need
I
a
think
swordsman early game. I need a swordsman
Who
early
wants to
game.
be the swordsman?
I'll do it.
Sneak. Okay.
All right, so
you
Sneak, I literally
and
just need you
Vrax
up my
will go
ass
in.
then. I need you
I'll
literally just
fucking
up
do
my
it.
ass.
Wait,
Okay.
Sneak,
I'm
would
crawling.
you rather
what?
me be the swordsman and then you could play a robber?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I would definitely rather Swirls do it.
All right, so Swirls, you come with me then. We literally just follow me off spawn. We're gonna
I mean, I
literally
can
go.
join too, but as a robber, so I could just literally break the.
All right, so that
vault
works
while you
then.
guys fuck with them.
If all three of us put, but then we need more people to take, because I go right off spawn. After I make you guys your first bridge, I go right to their side.
Okay. That's I think that worked for the what's it called, the winter one. We can try that with the next map, whatever it is.
The city
but if
one.
not, then
City one.
It's
I
Neo
will
Tokyo,
switch
I think.
to be the second specialist. Okay.
Okay.
The city one.
Yeah, it's Neo Tokyo. So then what we could do then is just to start off then, let's just have whoever is going to play swordsman come with me. Everyone else start focusing gold
Is
while
that
we get to the other
swordsman
side.
swirls or is it Sneeg?
Swirls can.
Swirls, okay.
Okay, so
I'm
swirls,
also
you are a
swordsman.
swordsman now. Okay.
All right.
Sneeg, are you staying as robber?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so Piso, Sneeg, as robber, Swirls as swordsman, I'll go specialist with Vrax, Wolfie as the single healer. Sniffer, what do you want to do?
I
I think you have flex.
think I can go specialist again on this. It's very helpful in this map.
Okay, you go the second specialist. I think 3 specialists is too much. You
Oh,
get the
I
second
didn't know. I'm
specialist.
sorry, I wasn't-
I will go second healer. Okay.
That
Okay.
works.
All right, me and Wolfie as healer, Vrax and Sniffer as specialists, Sneak Piso as robbers, and then Swirls as swordsmen. Swirls, your job is to stick with Vrax and to go straight into their base. Okay? Put all the pressure on
I'll
them.
call it 2 Swirls so you know what's going on, because I move quick.
Nah, it's gotta be
Alright.
able to keep up.
Let's do it. I'll restate it again once the match begins. We can do this, guys. Oh,
This might take a second because Punz's
So wait,
team
so
is
how does
confused by their
how does
consolation.
these brackets
Ow.
work? Like if we're top
Wait.
of consolation,
I
do we
don't
fight someone
know.
in the championship?
We're gonna if
No.
we're consolation, we're gonna fight Punz, I think, because
We're
apparently
consolation, we're bottom 8. That's how it works.
Okay, wait.
Alright, we're in.
Scores after.
Yep, we're fighting
Yeah,
Punz.
we're against Punz's
Oh,
team.
wait, there's another map after this then.
Because they're
Yeah,
which
there's
is
there's
weird,
another map. It's the one that's
This is
rooftop.
like
Punz
if we're fifth
but
or
has
sixth.
the same record as Speed and beat them 2-1. So it's a 3-way tie. That is so weird.
Oh, this
understand
starts
why we're fighting
brackets.
them.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the single elimination.
Yeah. I didn't realize the last one was still not bracket.
I don't know. There's some tie that's
Wow,
fucking
Punz's team got thrown in consolation for 1 loss.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks.
and that
Yeah.
results in us having to fight them.
That's crazy.
They got thrown in consultation.
Oh no, they
Because
would
of
have. They
gold
would. It
diff.
was only because because of gold difference.
Slash kit,
That's
everyone.
crazy. 'Cause it was
Oh,
tied.
Shush
Damn.
Kit.
It was a 3-way tie, but because they had differences, their team got dropped.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
Damn.
The only team 3-0 right now is Hannah's team.
So I think literally like what works for Harvey's team is literally like when a robber dropped in, they had a swordsman ready, and the swordsman just racked up kills and had that strength buff and had a medic ready to heal up. So like if we have 2 healers, which I think we do, one of them is, or both are just ready to jump on the swordsman to heal the second he says it.
Oh, this map was changed too, wasn't it?
And you know what the swordsman is before they need it. Like you know which one to heal, which I believe is Swirls.
Swirls, are you swordsman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolfie, no matter what, if you see Swirls at like 6 HP or below, heal him, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Works for me.
So this map, last event was like abused, but they modified it. So there's
They
a
modified
hole
it and
that you drop in.
they bought the hole in the back. They moved this up a little bit, and then as well as decay, like the range for decay is a lot farther now.
How did they fix it? So like what was the problem?
Basically the
Like
problem was people
turtle
were
up.
blocking. Yeah, you were basically turtling in, and even with decay, it was still like you were still able to hold blocks there. So now decay radius is a lot larger, and there's also an opening in the backside now, to hopefully prevent people from blocking off just the front.
I'm like
Yeah, who would block up?
Yeah, what?
Who would
Literally
block off the
who?
vault?
That's so
feel
stupid,
frustrated
what?
just because I feel like
I think
It-
me
it
and
is-
Sniff were like the first people to discover that. It was
Yeah.
so funny.
I remember you guys doing it to me and it was fucked up. I
Yeah,
remember that
no,
happened.
no,
Wait.
we did that. This was the map that we bled your team dry, if I remember correctly.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
cool.
We
yeah.
won a game because we
After that-
turtled out maybe like 10 blocks and had like literally just a full base that they couldn't get through, even with
Yeah.
decay.
Oh yeah,
It was
I remember
funny.
this map. This is my best map, I think.
Yeah,
okay, so
Swirls,
you better
Swirls.
pop
This is the
off
one
right
where you
now.
went. This is the one where you
Wait, so what
brought them
happens
to
if we beat
O.
Yeah,
If
this is
we
the
win
this is the map where I left
If
them
we
at
win this
0.
one, if we win this one, then we're gonna be tied for 6th place, and we have to play one more game to figure out who's 5th and who's 6th.
If we lose, we play another one regardless, right? To see
If
the
we
Yes.
lose, we
race.
play regardless to see who's 7th or 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's
Either
get
way, we
some
played last
more
game.
money.
How about let's win this so we don't get clean swept this tournament, all right? Sounds
Yeah.
good?
Yes.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. All right, so if I recall correctly, the generators are on like that broken railroad track, on the upper side of it, as well as 2 on the bottom.
Sniff,
Like,
I don't know
below.
where you're gonna. Oh wait, Sniff, are you doing?
I'm
the
specialist right now.
specialist? Okay. So you could do. I don't know where you want to
somebody
do your
literally-
bridge to,
okay.
but I'm bowing straight to mid.
Okay.
So I can get
Can
over.
One specialist literally from right here just shoot straight forward, and so like that way I can just run forward as a robber, so I can just get there.
Decay might be here. I'm not sure. We
Depends
might
on
have to
how
move over
fast
to.
the decay is.
I think we have to move over to that the wooden post over there.
Yeah, make the bridge at the wooden post.
All right.
We have
We're
two
fighting for
two
which- no,
specialists as
we're
well.
fighting for 5th right now.
What happened?
If we
Something like
Fighting
that.
for 5th right now.
This
This
is to
is-
find out who goes to the games to play for 5th or 6th. I think
Gotcha.
it's something like that. We're bottom 8, so it's we're either 5th, 6th. Sorry, 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th.
Gotcha.
I think I can clip through the wall and get an early like lead here.
Oh, that's what that's gonna do like, in
Heyo.
the grand scheme of things.
I guess if I clip through it wouldn't really be helpful because I would
Yeah.
not be able to build.
It's all good.
Can you
Wolfie.
imagine though?
It's the thought that matters.
I feel like a
It is
little
the
baby
thought
for
that
being mad
matters.
about lag, but I also feel like I'm getting absolutely comboed by people.
No, I get
It's
that
okay.
That's a fair
though.
reason to be mad about.
Wait,
It-
Sneak. If you
it's
think
just
about it,
dumb.
if you manage to kill them while lagging, that just means you're that much better. So
I'm not gonna lie,
just-
on
it's-
paper,
it's-
their
it's-
team looks mad good. Like, how the
Am
fuck
I
are they in this
am I
bracket?
wrong?
I
But
have
what do you
no-
call it?
It literally,
Is there
it
more
literally is a
NA
tie
than EU in
difference.
this event? There's more NA than EU in this event. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's because like they
I'm
okay.
pretty sure.
So the
They
reasoning
also
for
needed to grab subs and stuff for
yeah,
last second.
yeah,
things.
the reasoning in the EU one, they needed a shit ton of subs.
Oh.
Because they couldn't find enough non-American / Canadian NA people to.
I
Gotcha.
love the United States.
I was gonna say, I think there's 6 NA
Also,
team
there's so much
captains,
people that had
only
to.
2 EU.
There's so much people that had to drop out because of what's it called?
Time zones.
Because of
VidCon.
VidCon.
No,
Oh.
VidCon. A lot of people are flying back home today.
A lot of people are also sick.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
many people got
That's pretty
Midcon.
true.
No.
Someone in
COVID
chat
fun.
said that they moved their flight back one day so they could play Twitch Rivals.
Fuck no, dude.
That is dedication.
These are
Yeah,
fun. I
based.
guess. These are
Dude,
fun.
even
I
if you
guess.
lose every single match,
I mean, I
and
guess
you
it
just
depends
you
on-
playing in will pay for your flight.
I guess that's true. I guess it depends on who it is and what their team is right now. Because if it was like one of us, I don't know.
I mean, either way, I mean, this I think it's still depending on how far you're traveling. This might still pay for your flight back, or at least part of it.
That's true.
No, not right now. Not in this
I mean, you
economy.
get the paycheck 3 months later, but
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
true.
60 days from the event time.
60
bro.
depends on where
days,
they're
yeah.
flying
60
from.
days.
Yeah, it's 60 days, and
Yeah,
then it gets
this-
put into your
this-
Twitch payout.
This payout gonna hit different.
Oh, that's true. That's
I mean, a
pretty
nice
true.
payout.
All right, guys. This round's going to be different. We're going to emerge victorious. And we're going to be the best of the best. No one else
I-
even comes close. You guys hear that?
Yes, I heard.
Wait,
Thank
what happened? Can
you.
you repeat that?
What are we
It's
waiting
fine.
on?
It's fine.
15.
At least Max cares.
I do care.
Let's go.
Wait, are we actually doing a 15-minute break?
15-minute break. I was
I'm
not
so
expecting
hungry,
it was this
dude.
fucking map too. It was this fucking map that they
It
were like,
literally
okay, we're gonna
was.
take a 15-minute break, and then they ended it because I was like, this is annoying, but whatever. I'll take care of my dogs. I'll eat some. I'll make a snack or whatever. And so I set a timer for 10 minutes, and I put my stream on my phone to like make sure I didn't miss anything. And before my 10-minute timer even like let up, they started the fucking game.
Oh my
I was like,
gosh.
dude, are you fucking shitting me right now? There's a lot going on in this Twitch Rivals chat right now.
There is.
What's going on in Twitch Rivals
I'm
chat?
saying he got 3-0'd because they let somebody spectate them for like the 6 minutes they were behind.
Oh
They
my
brought
gosh.
the team after that next, and they just fucked them. And then also Punz's team is in this bracket because there was a 3-way tie, and instead of doing a tiebreaker, they just like put them down here because of some differential that seems very minute and something that probably not focused on. So one, the tournament's going on, but two, I understand his frustration because like he should definitely be
Everyone ready, right? Sorry.
he should definitely be like in the higher bracket.
No, yeah. He got screwed over because of differences.
team is unbalanced, somebody gets fucked over. So gaming.
All right, guys.
Let's
I
fuck
feel
him
bad
over.
for Punz's team because they got screwed over a little by difference.
He's tilted.
They
He's
did.
tilted. Let's fuck it
Yeah.
up. Let's fuck it up. He's tilted.
Any tilters?
Oh my
Pun's tilt
god.
is real. Pun's tilt is real.
Wait, what did I miss?
Punz's team is here and Pun's not too happy about it. Because it was just by point difference. If it wasn't for that, they would have been in upper bracket.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah. So Sneak, not Sneak. Sneak was saying, fuck it up, but what's it called? Yeah, no,
Guys.
Punz is a little upset.
I'm
so.
just hungry. No
No, me
thoughts.
too.
Yeah, I feel like
Just
as these events
hunger.
go on, everyone gets more and more like tired of it and hungry. And
Dude,
just,
that's
like,
the thing. That's the thing. Is, in my personal opinion, I think events should last 3 hours maximum.
Yep, that's a
Yeah.
good length.
I've
I
been
agree.
live for 9 hours and I think I
my
have
God.
issues.
Or
Yeah, I
if
think I have
there's-
issues.
Absolute
Or
unit.
if there's breaks, they need to let us
there,
know
for
way ahead
sure.
of time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like in
Yeah.
between,
Problem
you
is-
know, game 1 and game 2. Like
Like,
X
give me a
amount of
fucking
time.
With
schedule.
these events. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. A lot of Noah's events have not been like this until this one, where like for some reason they're one not clear about the gaps between games. Two, they seem to like completely backtrack about the plan like last second with like timing and breaks and shit like
The
that.
thing is, it's not even
On
Noah's
top of the
fault.
fact that like it's not his fault.
it's
But like
the
for some reason, Minecraft Twitch Rivals events take so fucking long between games for no reason, and half of it has to do with the fact that after every single game, they try to interview somebody and then they just wait. They don't set up teams, they don't get us ready. They just like interview this person and stall everybody out, which Minecraft is such a momentum game that like nobody wants to sit here for 10 minutes while somebody's interview is being made where nobody is listening, if I'm being frank.
Yeah.
And like everybody waits for just to stream way too much longer.
Also, I don't want to
Wow.
sound rude, but
Anyway,
I
let's
feel
play.
like there needs to be like less people.
All right, make sure your kid is selected.
Like if we're
Sniff, what were you
constantly,
saying?
I was thinking that I think there needs to be less people, honestly, in the entirety of it.
Yeah.
It is nice to like, I don't know, it's cool to like play 5 maps though, which you can like get.
Yeah, I would have
Go
liked
to
to
this.
not be invited.
All right, guys.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding. I like these events. It's just
They take
Noah-
forever.
Noah does a really good job of making them really quick, and for some reason, this event, like the last one and this one, has been weirdly either vague or they just take too long, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's this event.
Swirls are going over some more.
Whose dog is going crazy?
It's probably
My dog.
Wait, are they rushing us?
Yeah, I'm getting hard focused by
Probably.
Zenby right now.
Swirls healed. I'm gonna revive you, Swirls.
Yeah, I died.
Someone's going over to our base already.
Swirls is here with me.
What?
I see that.
I'm coming. I'm going back to defend.
Healed.
I'm coming back
Rex.
too.
Oh, Zemby saved. Somebody watch that.
Sneaking a heal.
TNT! Ah! Well, they're aggressive, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just getting chased by 2 of them, I guess. I'm just getting knocked back and forth between Puns and Zen because Zen
Yeah.
didn't die from that, which is really
Swirls
kind
healed?
of annoying. Also, sorry, my dog was barking.
It's okay.
He's
How
part
dare
beagle,
he.
so it's
Healed.
more,
He's
it's
our
more like
cheerleader.
a primal screech, yeah.
4 seconds
I
till
just
healed.
did-
Dog feels your
This did, like-
anger.
Dude, these guys just built a network of bridges.
Yeah.
that's,
I think they have. I
that's
think
what
they have
I
3.
used to
They're
do.
above, they're above, they're above, they're above.
They're above me? Uh-oh.
Yes,
Oh man, I'm
going to
stupid.
the cave.
they're above the base right now.
Our base?
Yes, one of them is above
Wait,
us.
Piso?
Yeah.
I'm
Who is
with
back
he's
at
dropping,
our
he's
base
dropping,
right
he's dropping,
now?
he's dropping. Someone dropped.
I'm in danger.
Who's back at our base right now?
3 of
I'm
them.
on him, I'm on him, I'm on him.
Not
Okay,
there.
good.
Block the vault, block the vault, block the vault.
How do they
Swirls gonna
have
heal?
17 already?
Swirl's gonna heal?
Yeah.
I'm
All right, I'm gonna focus on the generators. Okay.
No, heal.
Dawn online. 5 seconds. 4,
Strolls healed.
3, 2,
Oh
1.
my gosh.
Piso healing? Healed Piso?
Oh my gosh.
Rax, you're back.
Oh, very high up. Wow.
Stop doing that, please. Maybe if I say please, they'll stop.
1 second till
Kill
heal.
Zenby. He has 3 gold on him.
Piso healed.
Oh my gosh. I have 3 gold
This
on
dude
me.
has
and
3
they're-
gold
they're-
and he still wants to fight. Like,
yeah, that's Zen for you.
and Swirl's gonna heal.
Okay.
Swirl's heal.
Not yet. 2, 1. Sorry.
I died.
Too late.
There's 4 gold on the upper what's
my
called
gosh.
upper railroad.
Healed Piso.
Oh, I'm dead. Dude, he's crazy.
They're going off.
Oh, I needed to heal if I was able to get it, but I didn't call it. My bad.
I didn't have it anyway. Sorry.
Now you're good.
Someone in
It's
my
my bad,
chat
I
just
didn't
asked how long is this event. I wish I knew.
We still have another 3 rounds to play after this. Sorry.
6
This is only round 1,
5.
right? So yeah, we
Yeah.
have 5 after this.
Sneak.
There's literally 3 on me the second I drop down. This is insane. I mean, what?
5 of them just sitting in that corner
I
on
feel
the
so
right side
fucking
of our
confused.
base. Just,
I
I
see
don't know what to
that.
do.
It's all good, y'all.
Who's on our base?
Can, right?
might have come right now.
Rax, you good? Squirrels,
I'm
you good?
dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just killed 5 up. I have to stop doing 360s on him.
You're doing 360? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was doing 360s and comboing him.
This dude. Nah, I respect it, man. You're popping up.
Homer said, "Yeah, I gotta stop doing that."
was
Bridge?
really
Why
good.
is there bridge? Bridge champ?
Okay, I'm back down.
I have heal. If anyone
Above?
wants it.
Someone's above. Someone's above.
Yeah,
CBK's
no,
above
yeah.
us.
I'm going to my corner.
Shit, I fell. I'm staying down here.
CBK is still above us.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they
only have
now.
classify at their base right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on my
know.
way.
Drop down.
Squirrels.
Drop down. Drop
Are
down.
we
And
still? How's the gold gathering going? Oh shoot!
are you
Sun's
fucking
at our,
kidding me?
Sun's at our base.
Yeah. Ow.
Heal swirls, heal swirls, heal swirls.
I'm on him. Help. Got him. Zen's gone. Nice. Good job.
Yo,
Good job.
this
He's
is
gone too.
literally bridge mania.
It's like the
Okay.
wallpapers.
I am controlling.
Yeah.
Rax.
Simply-
Kill coming in.
Stop.
Thank you.
Vrax or Sniffer, can you guys make a bridge to middle?
I'm no
gotta try
longer
that
on
middle.
specialist. I've been defending.
Uh-oh.
I'm
you
on the other
still
side right now.
specialist?
Once I get
How do
back.
I, how do I use the golden apple to heal?
Hold
You
on,
eat
quick.
it.
Who the fuck even shot me? Who literally was that?
No, I see it. I see
think
him.
it's
I'm
5
aware.
up just staying on a bridge.
Nice
Is it
job,
5 up?
Piso.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Someone's on our
Puns.
Oh shit! I'm turning around.
Yeah, there's still mad gold at these generators.
Yeah, everyone's just focusing on the offensive right now.
Did
We're
you get
losing
puns?
it.
okay. Swirls, do you want to come with me to their base?
Already here.
There's a swordsman coming in.
Oh, the. I don't think this went very well for me.
Yeah, it didn't go very well for me either.
Let's
They
go,
got the strength
Swirls!
buff.
I'm switching a swordsman off of healer.
Shit.
Is anyone at our base?
I don't think so.
I'm dead.
We're all dead.
Punz is here. Punz is here. We're dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
Revived.
Thank you.
Pack watch.
What? I got 3.
Oh my
It
gosh!
literally won't let me
What?
change my kit.
Oh, I
It
got
did
I
no
got killed.
damage.
Folks, I'm not sure about
Swirls,
this
swirls, heal, please.
one. We're all dead.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Did we get him?
finally dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Swirls, you're a swordsman, right?
Yeah.
Where are you right now?
I like this map
I
better when
just
we can make it a
died.
mega
I'm out of-
base.
Okay,
Gotta
meet with me at
respawn.
middle. Let's both make a push over to their base. If we're both swordsmen, we can take him out.
I'll push with you guys. I'm gonna
Someone's
go
getting
bridge
a phone
above them.
call.
That works. That works. That
So
works.
you guys
I'm
fight.
with-
I'll
with
break.
You, Beast. I'm with you.
All right.
I'm bridging over right now.
If you're gonna break, then you should be robber, so you can just break that shit fast.
Well, I need my
I'm on
bridges
my
as
way
well.
with you guys.
That's true.
Okay.
Someone gonna answer that?
I'm staying.
Oh,
I'm staying with Wolfie at base.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm getting shot by a bow midair while I'm trying to fight somebody else. This is disgusting. I
It's
hate
5
this.
up. 5 up is the local bow player.
Vrax, Swirls, y'all are gonna have to push
That's
without
it.
me.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
I'm here. I'm ready to push.
I'm ready to push as
Hold on.
well. I'm above them.
Any
All right,
pushers?
if you guys are grouped up, push in together.
Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm above
Let's
them.
go,
I'll
let's
just
go.
drop down whenever you guys go.
I'll
I'm
focus
going
on
in. I'm
protecting.
going in. I'll
I'll
distract
guard
him.
the
Go in.
base.
Punz
Okay.
is down. Punz is in our base.
Oh shit.
SOS.
I'm here.
Hey, going behind.
I'm staying with the bank.
Oh my gosh, they blocked behind.
Oh my gosh.
What? Nice. I got it.
Nice job, Rax.
Okay.
Blocked behind. Oh no, just it's fine. Don't worry about the back.
You
You're
need
gonna
help?
spawn over there.
Do you
Yeah,
want me?
just watch
Do you want me to
spawn.
block this up?
Nice
Oh,
job.
No,
Keep
it's fine.
going,
Just watch
keep
this spawn.
going.
Watch this spawn.
Any
They
stealers?
spawn up here.
TPK spawn. Watch that. Two
Good
spawn.
job,
Two
Vrax.
spawn.
Rax, you cracked?
Keep going.
That's
Keep
cracked.
going.
That was
going.
cracked.
Trying. Nope. Dead.
Heal
It's
swirl.
fine.
Oh.
That was still a
Sorry.
good push. That was a good push.
That was
a great
good. That
push.
was good.
One more of those, baby.
Yo, where is Punz hiding at?
I'm
Hello.
so hungry.
Hello?
Sniffer, you stay here. I'm gonna go forward.
Okay.
I think you might. Okay, never mind.
Punz is hiding on the side somewhere.
Also, thank you anyone who's just following me
We
now.
need to
I
make
really
another push. We're
appreciate
still
you.
20 down. You kind of just need to go now because I think even if you break, you need to break it like starting with a minute. I think.
Okay, so who's pushing with me? I'm going back over.
I'm here.
I
I'm
am
here.
at middle right now. I'm
Okay.
making my way over.
I'm not over there yet. I need a
have
second.
revive.
Jeez.
Peace, I'm gonna bring you back.
We break it
Thank
10
you.
times. We get
shit.
it.
What?
Punz at our base. Yep, told you he's hiding somewhere.
Wait, why do we have 4
Okay,
here? We can't
Sniffer's
afford to
there
have
to
4 here.
defend.
Yeah, we don't need this many to defend.
Go. Everybody go.
Doing a bridge.
Everybody. I'll go. Nobody
Swirls, you have
defends.
lower bridge. I have upper bridge. 1 minute.
Yep, we gotta
Shit,
like
one
just
was
go.
behind me. One's okay.
Yeah, but they're about to
Back
break
in
our
base,
vault like
in our base,
crazy.
in our base.
I'm ready to push
not
with you
very
guys.
good.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. They're here.
Yeah, they.
We're dead. They're really good. Damn.
They they just have somebody harassing everybody while the rest of
Yeah.
them come in on people.
Yeah.
They're cracked. Ah!
That's-
Why did it spawn me here?
Literally
What a terrible
spawn
They're
place to
camping.
spawn
spawn.
killing. They're spawn killing now.
Didn't spawn on his you spawned directly on our base. They're spawn camping. There's 3 of them just sitting here waiting.
One's dead.
Please,
What
I don't
is
end up
that?
at 0. Please.
Yeah.
We're not gonna end up at 0. Trust.
Yeah, no, there's not
Yeah.
enough time for us to.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I'm going specialist.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go
let's do
robber
it.
then.
Maybe I should try swordsman.
We
Need some
literally, they
healers.
literally got those bridges and they were able to peek us in any area. We literally just need to get bridges. That's it. Bridges, and then when we're ready to push, we need swordsmen to spawn camp them like they spawn camped us. That's it.
All right.
Ooh, a little chest.
I'm doing another bridge like from the middle of here.
I'm gonna build that same network that they made.
Yep, exactly. Just
sure.
build big networks. That's it. Captain Sporgos figured this out last time on this map. If you go, if you build straight up, you can make a thing from literally the center to all the way the end, like on their base.
I'm just gonna focus on collecting gold.
That's a good idea.
Yes, I am.
I like that plan.
Careful, there's a hole right there.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got bridge networks to their base.
Yep. Thank you.
Shit.
Just make more networks to their base.
Where? How did I get knocked forward? Who knocked me forward?
Can't even TNT jump no more.
Aw. Hey, there's a big bridge over to the right. I don't know if we want that to be there.
Shit, I got hit. I'm down.
Shoot.
I died with 3 ingots.
Oh. Mode.
It's alright.
I'm switching to swordsman. Wolf, you're the only healer, all right?
Yes.
That's it.
Dude, 5-Up is doing his stupid thing again where he sits and he camps with the bow.
I'm on him. Don't worry.
Nice.
Oh my god.
There's only one on their base, and when they is able. Oh, never mind. I'm going.
Yeah, they're just collecting gold and running back. I'm watching their bridges right now. Yeah, they're just running back and just depositing.
Whoa.
You don't have heals.
Heal,
You don't have
heal,
heals.
heal.
Nope. 5 for seconds.
No way.
Doing BT.
I got owned.
Dude, he's just comboing me. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I just got outplayed.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. There's 3 gold on the bridge on top of the
Thank you.
railroad.
Our base. Someone's coming in.
I'm at the base. I'm here guarding.
Watch. I killed 5 with TNT.
Nice. Don't forget to gather gold. Yeah. I'm reviving Rex.
Thank you.
I do want at least one person should maybe stay. It's okay. I guess I'll just call if they come back.
Yeah.
But I have no
Why are they bringing 3 people
Okay,
to
I'm
deal
going
with
back.
me bothering 5-Up? Why are 2 people coming after me because I'm making 5-Up's time bad? What the fuck is that about? What
That's
in the world?
about the fact that 5-Up has
dead.
been, makes everyone else's time bad.
I'm literally just harassing 5-Up because he's been harassing us, and they just sent 2 fucking warriors to deal with me because of it. That is so fucking funny.
I'm just gonna keep gathering ingots.
Yeah,
Keep
good call. Good call. Yeah, it's actually pretty close. We're only down by 2. It's not bad at all.
Keep going.
Well, I also have 3.
Oh.
Yep.
Who just
Oh,
fell
we're in the
through
lead. Hold on.
Rex?
Alright, I'm taking a screenshot.
Oh, it's already gone.
Did you get the screenshot?
No.
Aw. BTC healed.
Shit.
Thank you.
Guys, we're almost at halftime. 1 minute till half.
I've got your fucking number, guy.
Nice.
You do? Then you got revived. Heads up.
Oh, he got mine.
Someone res me. Can someone res me? Can someone res me?
Yep.
Let's go, baby.
Piso healed.
Behind you, beast. Puns.
Yep.
Get him, get him.
Punch
Nice,
dead.
nice.
No heals. 5 seconds
Nice.
left.
5 up is like bow spamming me, dog.
Piso,
I
you have one
can't.
gold.
Oh, we got
messed up,
a
dog.
red
Oh, I
heading
do, I
over to
do.
our base
Izo,
through the
healed.
left.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Zen Inc.
Someone's coming in. Someone's
Yeah,
coming in.
Zen-
SOS.
15 seconds till close on gens.
I'm on my way back.
They're
There's-
respawning now.
Guys, we need
Nice.
defense.
Okay, they're gone. Healing sniff. Halfway point. Roof. Revive B.
Thank you.
Yeah, Zen's already back. He's at mid.
I have heals.
CPK, come
We're
on. I
tied.
expected better from you.
Healing Vrax. 10 seconds till the next heal. Nice kill, beast.
Push up. There's one person here.
It's the healer. That's their healer. You need to take him out.
Oh, he has a diamond sword. What the?
Healing
Oh,
Vrax.
never
or
mind.
healing
Yeah,
Spells.
I'm probably gonna get packed.
Sneak up with you.
Okay, guys, we need to start rushing now.
6 seconds till heal.
Even with the gap like on one shot?
Oh my gosh. How did they know I was there?
I gave him strength because I was trying to heal myself. I should have just ran. That's my fault.
We're tied up right now.
Yeah, they're trying to
Things
deal
rolls.
because I'm making 5 up not able to do what he wants to do.
They're coming in. I'm gonna need some helpers. Okay, we have 2 back here. We're good. 3 back here. We're good. 4 back here. We're good.
I'm just trying to distract a little bit.
I'm looking for extra ingots left on the map.
Good call. Healing Piso. Reviving swirls.
Oh, wow, that wasn't my dog this time.
That was my dog.
They're talking to
It's a
each
tiny
other.
dog.
5 up's on that thing to the right. He's crouched.
Is anyone on their way
He
to
just
red?
fell off.
No, that's not 5
up.
up.
The other guy.
Hey guys, I have
5 up's
great
on the thing to
news.
the right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
that's
shit!
so
I got
frustrating.
Oh my
hit
god,
down.
Sniff has 3
Whoa!
gold.
Yeah.
But I just got knocked off. Dude, 5 up
Please.
is actually a rat, man. 5 up,
Hey
where
guys.
are you, man?
Hey guys,
So
look
they're
at this.
coming
Ready?
in.
Get ready.
They're
Take the
coming
screenshot.
Oh, here they
Take
come.
the screenshot.
Stop the
no.
count.
Stop the counter.
Okay, we need to rush. We need to rush.
Zen's on our base, I'm pretty sure. Unless somebody.
Dude, I literally
He's got
comboed
Nice shot, dude.
That's Turtle.
the strength breath.
The other one on
buff
the
is
left.
kinda
Pete's
OP.
top left.
Is anyone on offense?
Nice.
Nice shot.
Oh,
I have heal. Call out if you need it.
All right.
They're
I also
both.
have revive.
Look out behind.
Oh, I just
Got
fell.
him.
It's fine.
I healed you. Shoot. I don't have heal. Sorry. I'm reviving Vrax.
Thank
Nice
you.
Iris on 5 up spot. That's really good. Really good. I can get him now.
Is anyone on their way to red?
I'm gonna start heading over there now if I don't die.
Oh my,
I'm heading
I
over to red
was-
right now.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
hit.
virus 5 up again.
Dude, like I got such a huge combo on a
Someone's coming in
swordsman,
from the
but like
left.
the strength you just can't compare with it.
5 up's, yeah, he's just building up.
Yo, there's a whole hidden underground area. What is this?
Oh
Oh,
shit.
towards their base? I made one. I made a little bridge towards their base.
No, that's like one that's already in the map. I literally,
They're
just,
yeah.
I
coming in.
literally just escape bows just to run across.
2 are
wait.
coming in.
Heal swirls.
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back.
Get alive! I swear to
Oh
God, dude.
my
The second I
God.
start harassing 5 up puns and
Res,
send,
res.
fuck me
Yep.
up.
Yeah, I've used my.
I
I used
have
all my
no
resources.
thoughts. I'm just hungry.
We need defense. We need defense. Stall until our people revive. Killing beast.
Don't let them get
Thank you.
a strength chain.
Hi, pizza.
Oh,
Hut.
I died.
How did that virus not hit?
Get him.
Yeah, no, Zen's target Zen. He's got the thing, the strength.
I'll target Zen.
my
it's
heal's not
fine.
online.
Okay, we can't play. I don't know if we can play defense the rest of the game.
We can't. Nice
We have to
arrows.
have
Nice
some
arrows.
sort
Oh
of
my god.
Damn. Why does I go to their bases like 3 of them that just spawn and run out? Like God. Oh hey, puns.
He healed.
Someone's still on our base.
Yeah, one up top.
Oh, heal swirls.
Not online. I have revive though.
5 ups down. 5 ups down.
I got a buff. I got a buff.
We're down by
fine.
1. No, we're up by 1. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, he got me. Get 5 up. Get 5 up.
Where's Silent? Where is he?
Five's on the side of the base, right here.
He's on gen.
I got it. Yay.
Nice.
we need
Nice.
one. We still
Yeah,
need
except
one.
now we need one. Are there any chests or anything that we forgot
I can
about?
come from eliminations. We can get gold from eliminations, just so you know.
We can.
Needs to be quick though.
Yeah, I'm looking at them
Come on,
now. They're
guys,
all
one
just
gold,
running back
one
to their base. They're all just running back to their base right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do.
That is so tilting.
Yeah.
Hard fought.
That is really fucking annoying.
There's a gold left on the map that we could have gotten. Oh shit.
One? Literally
One
We
single
lost by a
ingot.
That's like the third fucking round, dude. That we've lost by like 2 fucking points, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
It's okay.
That's so irritating.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
All right, Morbius sweep. Let's get it. I don't know why I haven't been Archer this. What?
Oh,
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
round tie.
oh, dang it! I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be a 15-minute break.
What the fuck just happened?
What?
That was weird.
We'll be moving
What?
the round
What?
to 5 matches.
What?
Wait,
So
what
we're
is
not
that?
playing
all-
last round, basically.
What the fuck?
Wait.
All games are 2-0.
Oh.
Man.
Oh my gosh, are we about to get last?
But punts
Yeah.
can't do it. Wait, so they can shorten the round, but punts can't do a tiebreaker for getting out of consolation? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it makes zero
Yeah.
sense.
That's not fair to Punts' team.
I think they're trying to save time now because of what happened with the whole login issue thing, which isn't our issue.
Oh.
Maybe. That makes
Also-
sense.
That's the only thing that makes sense, you know? They're trying to because
I
we
feel like my subathon went on longer than this. Like, like I feel
mean-
like I have to have more endurance and more perseverance for this stream than I did my subathon.
Yeah.
for a subathon you could do anything you want. For this, you're like kind of locked to do
Yeah,
it. This like
yeah.
you can't really change out of this.
All right, I'm gonna sleep if we get a modcast going.
I don't understand. Why did we shorten our round, but then like 5 up can't do it, or like 5 up and Punts' team can't do a
And so we're
tiebreaker?
moving into
It's
round 5
right.
matches. All games went 2-0.
It's probably also because like it wouldn't be fair to the other team if they said like if they already said that the tiebreaker was like that they weren't playing tiebreaker games, right? Like imagine you're the team who won
Yeah.
the tiebreaker and then
No, I'm not saying now, but like, why didn't they just do that to begin with?
They're saying
Right.
because the games that were all just played in the brackets went 2-0.
Right, but they're saying that they can't do a tiebreaker, but they just completely got rid of the flow of the game. They just like changed it mid-game because everything ended up 2-0. So they're making changes on the fly. So why not figure out a good way to settle a 3-way tie
Yeah.
instead of just
Well,
throwing
their
one of
their
them into
version of a
consolation
3-way
and
tie
fucking
is
them
the
over?
differences. They put the scores in the announcement channel. It was literally just because of a difference that was their tiebreaker.
From
Which is
total
stupid.
gold? That's
I
such
think
a
so.
shit way
But
of
that's
letting
how
them-
my team won for what do you call it? We did NA. We won a round based off of gold. That's how we won a round. We had tie points and everything. It was because we had more gold that we won the round.
I still don't get it. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
Maybe I'm stupid, but
No, it's too confusing. There's too many concepts.
honestly, at least we get
Hold
to.
on,
think
staff is
they're-
typing. Staff is typing in announcements.
They're doing another interview. Do we play another, or like can
We play another after this. Yeah.
awesome. I can't
We
wait
have
to
to
wait.
play. We have to play for 7th or 8th now.
15 minutes.
Wait, it is 15 minutes.
I don't know.
Probably.
They're not telling us anything. If they don't tell us it, I wouldn't even confirm it.
I'm
It's
just so hungry. I just want to go get food.
I'm
Ah!
kind of dying over here.
yeah.
Okay, we're not the only team that's lost every game. So
yes.
Yay! Let's
Yay.
go.
Hey, what other team has lost every game?
Fulham.
Oh.
I mean, like, it's literally like all we're. No disrespect to all you guys. It's just because we don't have a balanced team.
No, we don't.
No, we don't at all.
Yeah,
That's
might
fair.
be
Like
wrong.
you know, I'm not. No
The
one's
thing
mad
is-
about that.
We do have a balanced team. Everybody else doesn't.
Yeah, the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else doesn't have a balanced team. So we get
Constellation
screwed up
Bracken 7th and 8th place.
They're
It's us
effective
versus Fulham's team.
best.
Yeah, like Hannah's team has 3 wins, and then there's 2 teams with 3 losses. Like I feel like
yeah.
like that's a clear indication that I don't know, the draft is fun and exciting, and it makes for like different and unexpected things, but also those like different and unexpected things are like variables that can change and screw you over. So I feel like it's just like not worth having a draft. I hope that I don't know. At least for finals, in my opinion.
The thing is, though, like even if the teams are balanced, I mean, I don't know. Like I kind of feel like it doesn't, at least from my perspective, it doesn't really matter too much if we win or not. Like I was just here to have fun and like meet some people, right? Where like someone's always gonna come last place, even with balanced teams, you know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it would be more fun if we, you know, like maybe had more of a chance. But at the end of the day, like it's not like this is the Minecraft World Championships. You know what I mean?
I think it's a good time to give you guys a
It's
reminder
not.
that at the end of the event, they're gonna send you a DM for feedback. Definitely fill that out.
For sure.
You know what?
I
Fuck
know
it.
they
I'm
all
just gonna go
those.
get
Like,
food.
I never get
I'll be
that.
back.
ETA is approximately 8 minutes. But why isn't that said? Why isn't that said? Why do I have to complain about it to get that information?
Yeah.
My team doesn't know if they can eat fucking food because they just start the round out of nowhere. Like literally nobody knows what's going on, and they do, and they don't communicate that. So my team's completely lost. They don't know whether or not they can eat food or even go to the. I can't even know if I can piss.
Bro, you can piss. Trust.
I am right now. Like I don't get it. If they know a fucking time frame, then why not communicate it? Like we're sitting here for 4 fucking hours. That's the time it takes between meals. Can I take some time to eat food or not? It's insane. I don't know what's going on with this event. It's like this one. Every all of the previous ones have been fine. But like for some reason, it's just like everything is dragging its fucking feet. And so everybody's just sitting here with their thumb up their ass.
Yo, thank you so much for the prime. Oh my god. Hey guys, don't worry. I got Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Good morning, gamers.
Let's
You
go.
can get an actual meal because they won't tell you exactly how long it'll take, even though they know. So you have to get something really fast and hope that it hasn't started, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak, I just gotta say, I have so much respect for you being able to just like go out and just literally call out what is wrong.
It's because Sneak's an adult. You should get like that too. Trust me, I'm on my way.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah. I got like a bit of time for that. Still a little baby child.
Being able to communicate your needs is a rare skill in this world and one I highly recommend learning.
Good morning.
That was so random.
Oh, is it not morning? Whoops.
It's
Here,
5:44
chat,
p.m.
I'm just gonna
for
vibe
me.
with you while I
Oh.
eat my Lucky Charms.
So that would not be morning.
Good not morning.
Oh, well,
Why
no,
don't you
not
chat?
quite. Well,
The reason why I
yeah,
don't
but
complain that much is
technically
because
yes, but no.
I
Good on morning.
don't know. I think
Wait,
it's kind
no,
of
now you're just undoing what? No,
I don't know. Hi, Sniff. Hi.
Good anti morning.
that's just
I'm just
night.
here to vibe and thrive, you know. Anyway, so you
Good
guys want to
halfway
league
through
stream
morning.
at some point?
That's afternoon.
Good
Wait,
halfway
no. That would be wait. I don't know. You're confusing my brain. Don't try thinking of another one.
Good morning.
Kiss, kiss. Thank you.
Amogus?
Amogus?
We're about to compete for either $70 or 100.
Poggers.
Wait, we're seriously only gonna
Yeah,
get
I'm not
70
gonna
bucks
lie.
if we win this?
No, if we
If we
lose.
lose, we get 70. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to text my mom. She's not getting those easy slides, bro.
Wait, what did
right now,
you?
she's not getting the
Swirls, what did your mom want?
She wanted some Yeezy slides, but shit, it's wraps for that. I'm about to text her. Better luck next time, Bucko.
Wait. How much are Yeezy slides?
They're like $200.
Oh, you can. I mean, if you cover half of it, you can get her a nice little gift, something like that.
Nah, I'm gonna end up.
Hey,
I'm
that
gonna end up
Twitch
finding a
money
way to
doesn't
get her
make-
those
Sending out to
slides.
lobbies ETA under 3 minutes, or about 3 minutes.
Okay. I don't
Now
know
they're
if that- so-
communicating it.
But I still need to eat my. I need to.
Lucky Charms. You better
Yeah.
start chomping. How did you eat them all together? Or do you eat the dry cereal, like the non-sugar parts first?
What? I don't know.
Like, how do you eat it all together? When I was a kid, I used to eat the non-marshmallows. That's the word I want.
1 second, guys. I don't even know how to.
What? That's all you used to eat was like the non-marshmallow.
No, I would
thing?
save the marshmallows for last. You know what I mean?
I'm just
Oh.
eating.
I'd eat the
I don't have
non-marshmallows
time for
first.
this shit, you know?
Yeah, obviously. I bet I can crouch faster than all you guys combined. Oh, never mind. I forfeit.
Why isn't this working?
What's fastest
Ugh,
croucher?
I was really
Squirrels.
hoping to make it to the Verizon store.
Hey, what happened?
I have faith, bro. You can do it.
No, I still have to film a video with my phone
What
before I
happened,
turn
Steph?
it
Did you say
in.
squirrels?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Wow.
have to
Wait,
pay the
Snifferish.
fine and of
Thank you
being
for the
late.
follow.
Wait,
Here, wait, I got
wait,
you.
why can't you
If
like
you ask
transfer?
customer
Why does it be on your old
customer
phone?
service, they can waive it.
On my old phone, because I'm okay. The video is on like I asked my viewers for their Snapchat logins
Oh.
because I don't do Minecraft content.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm like I'm hacking into their
Yo!
Snapchats, but I need it on like a
Get
burner
her the
phone
Yeezys, man.
because I'm not logging into that stuff on my main.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
Snifferish.
Get
So,
her the
but I don't
Yeezys, come
know-
on!
If I'm like
Okay,
3 days
okay,
late or
I'm gonna
something.
text
Rain,
her.
guys. Yo, let's finish it up so we can all eat.
We're
Snifferish, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Get her
Everyone's
the
here, right?
Yeezys.
Wait, okay. I lost my AirPods on my
I'm
VidCon
gonna get her
trip,
the.
so
I'm
maybe
gonna get her the Yeezys.
let's get 7 so I can get new AirPods because I lost them over last week.
Damn, I'm gonna tell her.
Alright,
Never mind,
guys.
sweetheart. You looks like you're getting them Yeezys.
Oh, I love this map.
I hate
That
this
was
map. I
sarcasm.
gotta turn off my
I know
clouds.
it's awful, but they did fix it a little bit. Maybe we'll see.
Just the bottom parts, I think, is the only thing that got changed. That
I'm
you
just-
can't like
They're actually
clutch.
insane.
Wait, did Sniffer seriously give 20 just for the Yeezy
Yes.
slides?
That's
Yes.
so funny.
I thought,
Wait, who
look,
gifted
look,
for what?
I just gifted him 20 for the Yeezys.
Oh my
That's
god.
so
Wholesome.
funny.
Super
Oh, I
wholesome.
love
I'm
that.
actually gonna get her Yeezy slides now, like for real.
Yeah, do it. Your
Aw,
mom
that's
deserves
so
I
it.
love
funny.
that.
She's about to be cheesing when she gets them.
That's so wholesome.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Buy Yeezy slides? No, I got my Crocs.
Hell
White
yeah.
as fuck.
I have Crocs too. I have a bunch of Crocs actually. Do you collect gibbets too? I used to have a bunch of gibbets, but I gave some away.
What are gibbets?
Yo, the store near me, they were
don't know what a
doing a
gibbet
sale. You
is?
buy one
Nope.
pack of gibbets, you get 2 free.
Oh my god.
I was like, this is
Whoa.
a
Like a
steal.
gibbet.
Yeah,
thing.
tap in with this wonkiness.
I'm back. I was having a 2-second conversation with my wife because I have no time. So
My wife.
Welcome back.
Sneak, do you wear Crocs? I feel like you would.
No, he'd wear like Birkenstocks. Sneak.
What's the verdict?
I actually have Walmart Birkenstocks.
Oh, I knew it.
What would you guys say if I told you I was wearing Yeezy slides right now?
Also, I don't have Crocs.
Give
They
those
freak
to your
me out.
mom.
Give it to your
My-
mom, bro. What are you
I-
doing?
I gave my
you
wife.
can't wear
Yeezy
these though.
slides.
Like these are size 12.
Oh.
Hannah has Yeezy
Yo,
slides.
I
They're
could
very-
wear
they're
them
fucking
then.
bouncy, bro. They're spongy.
They're so comfortable. I feel like I'm walking on a cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost done
Yep.
my cereal. I'm just gonna chug
All
this.
right, I'm gonna
one
play
sec.
Archer. I'm gonna play Archer and just fuck with people.
Alright.
It'll make me feel better mentally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the only skill I've retained in Minecraft is the ability to aim a bow, so I'm just gonna do that.
Alright.
This is I've had some of like the best PvP encounters in this game. I mean, like I don't know. Personally, I felt like I'm improving a lot at the game, which has been
See,
nice.
Same,
keeping
but
me going.
the starting point is very
Did
different.
they just clear the chat because I said Uber?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, they did.
There's no way.
Wait, why aren't
Maybe
you
that
allowed to
was-
say Uber?
I don't know.
Do they have a partnership with DoorDash, maybe? Maybe.
Sorry.
Bro says sorry DoorDash. Sorry Grubhub.
What's happening?
Donuts. Just say donuts.
Sorry,
Deliveroo?
Deliveroo.
What is Deliveroo?
Deliveroo.
It's a UK one. It's a UK one.
That was the name
You
of a
guys
dog.
Do you guys know Uberoo?
Uberoo?
It's only in Australia. It's when
This is
the
like-
kangaroo delivers your
about to
food.
I was gonna say this sounds.
Uberoo. See, I only have one skill in Minecraft, and it doesn't pertain to any of this, and there's never events that pertain to it, so I'm fucked.
Yeah, I've always
Yeah.
just been a PvP.
There's
sweat.
build battle and Hypixel.
Oh, build battle. People just end up making dicks anyways. And
This post is
can't.
sponsored by NordVPN. Staying safe online is an ever-growing difficulty, and you could be.
I'm causing a problem.
Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you'd expect from a brand.
A bin.
So go ahead and check out the video description to find out more about Raid Shadow Legends.
Lego God? Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, I was in it this year.
Honey,
my
Honey is a
God.
free browser add-on available for Google, Opera, Firefox, Safari if it's a browser it has.
They
you
didn't
can't
clear
forget
the
about the
chat,
hashtag
so it
ad.
must have been a fluke.
I'm telling you, it must have been the Uber thing or me telling them that we're starving and that we haven't been fed.
Oh my god, why do you keep bringing up Osu?
I love Osu. Osu's pretty awesome.
You could probably do the full 3 games of Osu before this game would start. I guarantee it.
Bro said my wife can't eat until I'm done playing Minecraft. Yo. Hey, how come I didn't get an invite to this wedding, man?
Just divorce.
Honestly, Swiss got a good point. Sneak, what's up with that?
Because it was expensive, trust me.
Damn.
I brought I had to half the amount of people I wanted to bring.
Yeah.
I would have brought everybody if it was financially capable, but even with the amount I sent, I was like,
If you ever have a birthday party, hey, you get the invite. It's gonna be a movie.
Swirls,
Birthday party.
if I ever get married, you can come. Don't worry.
You'll come
Let's
to the.
go!
We'll send you to the. You can come to the renewal of vows.
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
Oh, let's go! Alright, hear me out though. What if Sneak had a birthday party at Dave and Buster's?
Yo, I go.
think
I
that
would
would
go.
be lit.
Okay,
I would
okay,
go.
I
should
think
be
that would be
busted.
lit.
Send the invite.
gonna be
Send
busted.
the invite.
That would be so lit. We have a whole arcade, man, and just pog it.
I sent it one more time.
Alright, guys. I say we just troll this game and just do
We're
whatever.
trolling. Actually, well, to be fair, we might actually have a chance this one.
Hey,
True.
We both lost all 3
$70 or
games.
100.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah,
set
70 or 100. Come on.
What just happened?
Set your priority. Let's go.
Charles,
$100
Charles just
$100
came
What
into
is
my
going
chat
on?
and
My
said,
mouse
"Please,
is,
I
like,
hunger."
glitching out.
My kit didn't save, so now we have no bridge. Great. I'm jumping off.
$100 each.
Something is not
going
correct.
on?
Yeah.
It's 100 each.
I mean,
Yo, they already have a
just,
full bridge to mid. Oh my
I
gosh.
can get
I
4
just-
for 4s for a month with that.
I actually just spent that gifting Swirl subs, so it doesn't even matter. I'm gone.
Yeah,
like,
just breaking even.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically, just forfeited your
Why
prize
does
money
it
to
keep
swirls.
Hey, how do you turn off the clouds?
Why does this keep
You go
it's
escape
options,
options, video settings, and then it's right there. I fucking fell. I'm gonna
boss.
cry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we just need a lot more bridges.
We even blue every time. What are the odds?
What kid?
No. Last time I played, we were a different color every round.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why. we're
Maybe why we
losing.
lost. Yeah, we got nerfed.
I mean, hey, red always more aggro, you know? Stereotypes.
I don't have any bricks anymore. I have shears. What the heck do shears do?
They break wool
the
faster.
wool really fast.
Oh, is that what y'all are standing on?
Yeah.
I'm at the top of their base because I got bored and I was just like, oh, cool.
Any base breakers?
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It
Okay.
looks like they're like actually like sweating the hell out of this, like running back and shit.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
base trades just sitting there.
Oh man.
They're not gonna push me either.
What? What? Oh my gosh.
Actually, I'm going.
I can literally just sit up
Are
here
you
and make
kidding
bridges for
me?
you guys.
Are you kidding? That is
Excuse me.
so frustrating. Someone spawned a bridge in me.
Got him.
Did you just laugh so hard that your dog started freaking out?
No, I just think he has a lot going on in his head all the time.
Oh,
Yeah, Rex.
dude, me and your dog have that in common.
Someone's above our base.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, I
Oh,
hope they don't
dropping
come
on the
down.
vault, on the vault, on the vault, on the vault, on the vault.
I logged out. I freaking logged out. I
He's
don't know.
on
There's
the
a
vault. He's
Oh,
on the
crap.
vault.
Dude, his name is literally Tryhard. I want to cry.
It crashed. I didn't even log out.
Oh my.
Man.
Have I ever mentioned how I feel about this map?
Have I ever mentioned how I feel about this game?
How do we even tell them that you crashed because we can't type?
I'm in. I'm back. I'm back.
In the Discord, you're supposed to tell them, I think.
Just say Uber and it'll get their attention.
Sorry, I don't even know what happened. Like
Quick! Wait, we're getting guys. It's
This is
points,
good.
the points are looking
Look,
good.
look what I'm about to do to this person.
Can I get a heal? Is
Yo,
that
someone is
Two,
just hitting me with their
one.
bow right now.
Thank you.
And I'm dead. One hit. That's crazy.
Okay, wait, so someone's at our base.
Yeah, try hard that are bang.
I'm taking him out.
Oh boy. That isn't good.
He still clutched it. There's too big of a little ledge over here.
He's trying to hide.
I'm just gonna do something really sneaky.
yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this... I just killed myself.
This map is awesome.
I love this map. It's so bad.
It's
so,
literally.
It's not broken at all.
Bro, they
And, like-
literally backed off at you and immediately jumped and found.
Didn't they change where you can build too? Like I can still like.
Yeah, but
I
you can still
build. down
build.
there.
I can still
Super
build. They said
low.
Y80. I'm at Y87 right now and I'm still building.
Yeah, I do be building down there though.
Unlike
Yeah,
you.
me too. I do. I do be literally about to build it. Never mind.
Chance? Literally who? Whomst?
I'm a silly guy.
Whomst.
Don't worry about
Whomst
it.
is doing this.
Some stuff.
I'm just so tired because I haven't. I
Okay,
just,
yeah.
TNT just did no damage. Got it. Cool. Love that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start virusing their bridges.
By the way, Tryhard's still here, just so you guys know. Back at the base.
Cute.
I'm chasing right now.
Can someone heal me?
Where is he?
Behind
go,
the
go.
base. Literally like the very back of the base. I'm chasing right now.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Just get their.
Yeah,
oh,
BTMC.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice, nice.
BTMC.
I feel
Nice.
like they're- Ooh.
Look out! Look
There's
out!
one
Look out!
coming.
I
Don't
don't
let her
heal.
deposit. She has two on her.
Ooh. Rob him.
If I select a kit, will it be that
I
kit
hit
when
one
I die?
off.
Yes.
Yes.
Tryhard at our base.
There's two right
Thank
here.
you so
There's two
much.
right at our base, and I'm literally gonna die. Oh my.
Okay,
Yeah,
Aaron's still
there.
there.
They want me dead. Go away. Oh, I'm about to die.
So y'all, $70 looking good for some Uber Eats tonight.
I don't know how much we're gonna have gold at the end of this.
That's why I said $70 gonna be looking good for Uber Eats tonight. That's all we're
Literally
walking
how?
out of here
Literally
with.
how? What is the reach? What is the reach, dude? Like,
I know.
what is
I
the
don't.
reach?
I don't know.
I don't,
I don't
get
get
it.
it
I
either.
don't. Where's this server, dude? I feel like I'm getting fucked over.
Somewhere NA, that's all they told us.
How? Literally how? Everybody's outreaching me at all points. Like people are just catching up to me the second I get knocked back. Like I'm getting launched forward away from them, and they're just immediately hitting me when I land. I don't get this.
Okay. You know
Okay,
what?
they're just gonna guard. Like they're all right at their base. We all just need to go in.
All of us?
I mean, I don't know,
I don't know
all
what
of us,
else
all
to
of us,
do.
but
I mean, they kind of robbed us pretty blind at the beginning, so.
I'm staying up here. I switched to healer.
Oh,
can I get revive?
Bye
we
bye.
just fell down.
Yeah.
I'm so
Please
sorry.
don't fall. Don't fall.
Thank you.
We're above their base.
I'm bridging to their roof so they can't keep decaying us.
Okay, does everyone want to get like above and then drop
That
down?
person's arrows aren't even
There's-
showing correctly. on
Wait,
my
okay,
screen.
okay. We need to have 2 people like Sniff and BT or something like that. Can you guys go on the sides and distract them and get them to run?
No, I'm
And
gonna,
then
I'm
we'll,
gonna
like-
stay. I'm
Right
gonna
now.
stay on the roof as a healer. Honestly.
Is there
Okay,
full
okay,
damage?
yeah, that's a good idea.
No,
Person's
no
arrows
fall
are
damage.
just glitching out on my screen.
Okay, there's no fall damage.
Distract on the side.
Mm.
Distract on the side.
Why can't I?
Yeah,
push it?
yeah.
Why is there an invisible?
Okay,
block
okay, jump down,
here?
jump down.
Jump down. Jump
Okay,
down.
so stay back. 'Cause I'm throwing TNT down there. I don't want them to see you.
Iso, jump down, jump down. You have strength chain, strength chain.
Heal,
I
heal, heal,
I
heal,
have-
heal,
I
heal.
have heal soon.
I used it.
Tell me why I went to go
Frax-
shoot my
Frax-
bow and it switched
Frax-
the mode.
Oh,
You're in. Fracture in.
respawn. Thanks.
Just go back in. Swirls is still down there.
Nice.
Nice,
Get it,
nice,
get it,
nice.
get it. Go.
Someone spawn camp if you can.
Heal, 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 heal.
No.
I
Thanks,
don't have
thanks.
heal.
Yo,
I
Swirls,
have
if you can.
I have
4,
revive in
3,
20 seconds.
2, 1. Swirls healing.
Damn, Aaron, get cooked, bruh.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
My
I have
God.
revive in 8 seconds.
I'm waiting for them to go outside of their spawn so I can. I'm behind their base right
I
now.
really don't know if they will. I'm gonna be honest.
Piso, you're back.
Swirls,
Yeah.
you're back.
Oh wait, let's go jump down.
You can still build so low down here.
Where am I?
Why is Dryer jumping onto me down
Yeah,
here?
they
Oh my
definitely
They
God.
found me.
They definitely did not fix this.
Yeah, no,
No.
because they said Y80 you can go down to now, but literally Y80 is literally the end of the building.
Okay, but why don't they just like? Why don't they just get rid of this part of the map then? If they don't want people building on it.
Killed. Beast.
Thank you.
I got hit from behind. That's
Yeah, 367.
Swirls
if,
revived.
if they don't want people building down there, why didn't they just like cut off the map?
I wish I
Sniff
could
healed.
tell you.
No, I dead.
They
I'm
apparently increased the build height. You
Oh,
have to
you're
be
Wait a second.
above Y80 it is, but like above
am not
Y80
dead.
is so high up still.
I just feel like the better option would be just get rid of the bottom part of the map that
Hey.
you don't want people to build on.
Yeah, no, I agree.
GG,
What the
TBH.
Not done.
I actually left the base this time.
Nice.
How are you
Proud of
feeling?
Let's go.
Feeling good?
Okay, maybe we have fun, but maybe we I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
actually
how to
do, like,
have
you should
fun
do, like,
while I'm just
5
getting my
swordsmen.
ass beat. Like
5 swordsmen. We have no. We at least need 1 specialist.
I'll be
Okay,
the
one
specialist.
specialist, 4 swordsmen. Okay.
I wouldn't
swordsman,
I wouldn't hate going like getting
I
more
kind of
gold.
like Robert for the speaks. I'm just doing strafes and doing.
Yo, what if we did a full healer
team?
team?
Yeah, wait, guys, let's just go
We just
straight to
heal
their
each other.
base right
I
now.
feel like
my
we'd
God.
Get, I feel like we'd get flattened. I'm not
Oh, wait, we don't
gonna
have
lie.
we don't have a specialist, don't we? Oh.
No,
We
no,
do.
I'm here. I'm
we
here.
have- Oh, okay, yeah.
Why did that?
This-
Oh, wait, no,
this-
I'm Archer. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I had a brain fart.
I have 2 ingots.
Ingots?
Ingots.
What do you call them? They're ingots. What do you call them?
They're ingots.
Two ingots.
Ingots?
Behold.
They're ingots. Guys, I think I know a little bit more about ingots than
bottom
you.
of the map.
Behold, ingot and ingot.
How come I can't double jump in this game? Game sucks.
That would be insane.
Double jump in Minecraft would be stupid.
Oh, swirls?
I was already putting them on pack watch.
Hey, someone at our base. Someone at our base. Someone at our base. Someone at our base. Someone at our base.
Oh, sisters. Sorry.
What a terrible response.
I got killed. Yeah.
Very nice of him
Okay.
to deliver that to us.
Next Twitch rivals, how about just like vanilla survival games?
Bed Wars, but you have to join a Hypixel lobby and win. And get a hacker.
Bed Wars, but
every time.
sponsored by
Honestly, I
DoorDash.
just think that they should do pre-made teams. Like, I understand the draft, but like,
I feel like the draft wasn't a bad idea until this one. I just feel like with everybody being really good, you can't do that.
Everyone's really good in this.
Well,
for sure.
With the majority of them being good.
yeah.
The majority excluding the.
Oh, beast popping off.
The majority excluding Snifferish.
But like just looking at stuff, like some teams have like 5 Minecrafters. Like and not just like regular Minecraft, like they PvP, like PvP Minecrafters, and it's
God,
just
my
like
internet decided to just die.
Can someone clip that, please? That was so funny. Me and Mr. Cat just played Ring Around the Rosie for so long, and then I hit him off.
I did a backflip emote on Mr. Cat and I started fighting him.
What?
Oh no, you did not just. Oh no.
what in the fuck? What in the fuck? I mean, what in the fuck?
That's not good.
Hey, sneak.
Oh, I didn't know you rested me. I was busy being mad.
I know.
Thank you. I got it. Literally, like, I got knocked backwards behind the person I was fighting, and then they just knocked me 3 times midair, and I died while falling.
I like revived you, and I was like, yes, Sneak's gonna help me. And then you just stood there while they beat me up, and I was like, ah!
Sorry, I was busy being traumatized by getting absolutely out-pinged. I got so fucked.
I'm just making them like break their neck trying to
Yeah,
find
no,
me.
my internet completely took a shit.
That's what I'm doing, Squirrels. Yo,
I don't think my
someone's
stream's back up.
Nice kill, Swirls.
They're alive. Are you
I died.
for real?
You did.
Bro, I can't even get my stream back up. Ugh.
Okay, all right. And I get 2 shot.
Yeah.
I'm getting owned.
Don't you love this game? Actually.
Just make me a kid that has speed with
I'm about to have fun. It's happening. I'm getting my fun everywhere.
Ew. Keep your fun to yourself, please.
What the heck? I'm just sharing, guys. What the heck?
Yep.
Come on, be cool.
This Molly person is an actual zombie, bro. Just chases after me every time they have a chance. Like,
Yeah, let them know, Swirls. Get their ass. Drag them.
like, it's like I'm playing Call of Duty. Like,
No.
actually,
I hate how
Dude,
far away the void is.
Dude, I'm just so.
Tired. I want to eat.
Any helpers? Any helpers?
I'm gonna use the $70 to boost my Instagram post. or even worse, my TikTok.
After this event, I'm gonna go play some Bed Wars.
Emote on them,
Oh
beast.
my
Emote
gosh.
on them, beast. Emote on
Bro,
them.
I don't even have an emote.
Just
I'm
teabag them.
I'm so done.
Does anyone want to play Bed Wars?
I'm down.
Did they kill all 3 of us?
Yeah, they did. They're
Oh, I
about to
don't
bleed
like
us dry.
Of course.
You know
who's
what?
there
At least these
trying
guys
to
are
fight
getting
me
a-
already. Molly, bro. Freaking zombie, bro.
Oh god.
I don't think we're gonna have very much gold left, chat.
Shit.
Really? What do you mean?
There's not much left in the bank right now. They're breaking it even though.
Dude, everyone
Yeah, see, like,
tired
what
of
are we
the
supposed to
math
do
between
there?
now.
Stop killing me.
Get out of here.
Literally leave.
Stop! How?
I'm out
I have
here.
hit you. Oh my gosh, I've hit him like 4 times the amount he's hit me,
Can
and
someone
he's
heal
still
me?
alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
bruh.
I'm just organizing my inventory. I'm gonna go mining. Does anyone need coal?
Any strip miners?
Going mining. That's it. I'm
I'm
going
gonna make a
mining.
house.
Yo, y'all want to see
Anyone want
this
a room in my
this cool castle
Yeah,
I
I'll
built
take a
the other
room.
day?
Can I have a heal smile?
Yeah. Oh, no, I
oh
healed the
my-
wrong person. Oopsies.
Yeah, you healed me as I was falling into the void.
That's unfortunate.
That's okay.
Well, I didn't
run
fall.
anyway.
I didn't
healed
fall.
you.
You
I
can't
did heal
fall in
you.
this map. Don't worry, Sniff.
Oh, yeah, true. Vrax, you're back.
Thank you.
Oh,
Three people on the generator, and they're all both spamming me. Like,
It literally just
That's too rich, dude.
what kind of wonkiness is this?
Go on then. Go on then.
Wait, how did
Oh,
I die?
base
Oh,
raid. You wanna fight?
I
Okay,
just
base
got-
raid.
They just punched me. I got punched twice and flew off the building.
Guys, go in, go in. I'm distracting them right now. I'm just running around and being a nuisance.
oh my gosh.
I think they're on our base.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, they really want that $100. Not gonna cap.
Yeah.
They want the Yeezys.
They want the easy slides.
Here, Steeg, welcome to the
There we
base.
Oh, yo, I'm back. Sweet. Very
Yo.
cool.
Welcome back to the base.
This is a
Hey,
fucking
if we're gonna lose, I'm
mess,
at least
dude.
try to get a clip on someone.
They're taking our ingots. Oh.
Ingots.
Not my ingots.
Guys, somebody go kill Aaron.
Got him.
I'll
We're
do
all
it,
just
guys.
at their base.
I'll get
Hey,
them.
as
Don't
long as we
worry.
don't end up on 0, guys.
What is this?
Oh wait, I didn't even realize this was their base. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
it is. Oh,
thought this
I
was
died.
ours.
How? That was like 2 hits.
Can someone heal Soros? Can someone heal Soros before I get packed?
Okay, wait. I respawn in 7 seconds.
I'm in.
Lol.
Swirls healed. They're getting in
Bye,
our
guys.
spawn. What a bunch of jerks.
We have 0 ingots.
They have the $2 ingots. Yeah, we got to kill.
Swirls, I'm stuck in hell.
Not the ingots.
What is
Where
this
am I?
game?
I'm just letting them know, dude. I'm just both spamming people and letting them know.
Can we get 1 ingot? Is that possible?
Is that
Ingot.
Ingot.
This has got to be an ingot
I just
somewhere.
want-
Wait a minute.
Ain't got the balls for this.
Quickly
that's
build. What am I doing?
the
I
ingot
see an
joke is
ingot.
literally keeping our team
I
afloat.
have an ingot.
We have an ingot. Okay, don't let them take it. Don't let them take it.
We can't take our own, bro.
This is
like,
momentous,
these
this is
nerds are
momentous.
already both spamming at our base, like.
Let's
Oh,
go.
we got 2.
2
Wait.
ingots.
Somebody shot me.
4.
4, 6.
I just
They're coming
absolutely-
back.
Winnable,
Winnable.
Come back.
I just
Keep going, peace
absolutely
out. Keep going, peace out.
don't
This is our
think
comeback. This is our comeback.
What just happened?
This is insane.
I didn't even die. I just like black screen. That didn't even look like a death.
Yeah,
I
guys
love
ready for
this.
them to end the games and tell us that all the other games finished 2-0?
Yeah, I can't believe it. Why?
Just
Wonder
say
why.
Uber and they'll end game.
I said Uber GG.
Uber GG.
I was AFK, by the way.
Thank God we have to play a 3rd round for no reason.
Yeah, literally. I'm literally just full memeing at this point.
Thank God we're playing this 3rd round after they already secured the placement.
Yep.
Thank fucking God.
Hey,
Okay,
at
y'all,
least we
our
have
$70 will do good on Uber Eats.
No, Grubhub. Grubhub.
So sorry, Grubhub.
I'm gonna use it to hire a lawyer. I'm gonna sue for damages.
Bye bye.
This whole
Bye-bye.
time we've been playing, like my chest has been feeling like it's caving in.
Yeah, because you got
Because
COVID.
you're having so much fun.
Yeah, I'm COVID gaming right now.
COVID gaming.
Oh, I thought it was because you were having fun.
Classic COVID gamer.
Oh, of course, I'm having fun as well. I'm here just breaking their generator.
Did you go to COVID con?
Aaron, Aaron, come fight me. Come fight me, Aaron.
Wait, are they all healers?
No. Okay. Good thing you can't die.
No
on
way
this
they're
map.
all because they have bridges. There's no way they're all healers.
Dude, I just saw like 4 dudes with diamond chest plates.
Oh wait, I thought that was literally our
They're
team.
all healers. They're
We're
literally
basically
healers.
building a house down here.
Piso. We have to sit here for 8 minutes? This is so stupid. I just
here.
want to eat my food.
We got rolled.
I need to go to the
Yeah.
Verizon store. Please.
This is so
Can we
stupid.
just can we just leave? Can we just leave?
Verizon. No, we
Wait,
can't
Piso,
leave.
Piso, what video are you filming? I'm curious.
It's a video where I log into viewer Snapchats. They give me their username and password. And then
I
I
might,
log
like,
into their
notice-
Snapchat and I just
They
like
literally
mess around.
blocked off
They
our
locked us
spawn.
in.
They
No
literally
way.
blocked off our spawn. That's fucking toxic.
Guys, no disrespect, but I might actually just leave so I can go eat with my wife.
No,
I'm gonna be
I
raw
totally
honest.
understand. Go.
Yeah, I don't think any of us give a
Understandable.
shit.
I just like
We're
this
kind-
team has
we're
been
just
great
enjoying
for
life,
a
man.
lot of reasons other than winning, but like this is kind of pointless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
It's for fun. Oh, thank God!
Here we go. There we go.
Thank God. I'm glad
Oh,
it took
and they
them
ma-
3
Wait,
minutes
there
to
was-
realize.
There were still 8 minutes left.
Oh, we got robbed. Robbed.
We
We
almost
could have
had
turned it
it.
around.
For a
We could have
hot
turned it
second.
around.
We could have gotten
Don't.
first. We could
We
have
could
gotten
have turned it
first.
around and gotten first.
I'm just glad it took them 3 minutes to realize.
Yeah.
Well, it was really nice meeting y'all.
Yeah,
is being y'all
Yeah, it was
too.
nice meeting you guys as well.
This is a game.
I had a good time with you guys,
I had a
regardless
good
of my
time.
qualms with this,
Yeah.
with the way it was organized.
Yes, I also
And
had a good
pace.
time.
It's been real.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Have a good
Goodbye,
one, y'all.
guys.
Gamers.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, chat. Literally, what the fuck? Sorry. It's just that was such a bad event. I don't even know how to feel right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing against Noah. Like, the game itself is fine. It's just that I feel bad because, like, I'm not very good at Minecraft. And so to be put on a team where, like, I have so many thoughts and opinions. I also, this might sound weird, I hate being the only, like, femme person on the team. Does that make sense? Like, this is another thing is that I wish, like, they would understand. How do I explain this? I don't even know how to explain this at all. Like, I hate being the only femme person on the team. Like, the fact that I had to start off making a joke, being like, yeah, guys, please don't put me as the healer. Like, it still ended up going healer anyways, because none of them want to do it. Like, I don't know. It's just... It's a little frustrating, to be honest. Love your mic, thank you. You guys are like, I'm like sitting here complaining. You guys are being like, Stiff, you're so pretty, I love you. I totally get that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know. It just like, I sit here, like, the reason why I had so much fun last time is because there was like probably more girls on the team, more feminine people, like more people that like maybe weren't the best at Minecraft. I don't know. Like, even Piso was like explaining that he felt like he was getting talked over, and that's how I felt the entire time. I don't know. I just it's a frustrating time, and so I'm just like and I don't like it when I'm not having fun, because then I feel like I'm not giving you guys entertaining content. Anyways, y'all bet your ass that I am going to be doing funner things. Funner. I don't know what I mean by that. Y'all better bet your ass that I'm going to be doing some more entertaining things on my own that I like to do and actually having fun on my own. So, yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing day. I will be live tomorrow because my normal stream schedule says that I'm live on Thursdays. As for what I'm going to do, I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys have an amazing day. Bye-bye. Yeah.